Extreme isn't the live streaming. Live streaming isn't available. Right now. What are you talking about?
What for Twitch?
Nah, it was on YouTube. YouTube was telling me some bullshit.
Happy for this 3-day weekend. I needed it.
Unmute this. Unmute this.
Is that Q in the comment section?
This
He
man
said I ain't
Q.
staying because I ain't reached at this game yet, and spoilers are real. So you just gonna drop a like and wish y'all a great time. Shadows, close them tabs before you start, Lord.
I mean, first of all, where's this man at in his little bet going on there? Did he finish
His
Sky
Sky,
One?
he is somewhere in Sky one. He hasn't. I don't recall him streaming as of late, so I can't tell you exactly where he's at.
This man need to.
That boy wild. That boy wild.
He about to lose
I
a champ.
wanna, I wanna cut him some slack because he's a dad and he's doing, all that stuff. But it's like sometimes I'd be logging into Discord and I'd be seeing him watching it. Crunchyroll. I'm like, what the fuck going on over there, man?
He doing
This could be
everything
Trails
but.
time. Exactly. So it's like when I want to cut you slack, you over here watching anime and prison school and ass and titties and that boy wild. Q, you're wild.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, you say spending time with the chibis, but then I see you watching ecchi.
Oh man, what etchy is this man watching?
What you watching ecchi with the boy? He got to learn, so you're teaching him the ways of the ecchi.
Oh man,
Said that's my missus. Okay, Q.
the only etchy shit we watching is High School DxD. That's the only one.
I still haven't seen that.
You
I
don't
still
really need.
haven't seen that.
You don't really need to. It's just it's just.
No, but that's the thing though. I haven't watched an ecchi since Prison School. And when did Prison School come out? Man.
That's like 2016, 15.
Yeah,
Feels like
something like that. I could use another ecchi in my life. It has been a long ass time.
it's nowhere as near as good as Prison School. Prison School is like genuinely funny.
Yeah, Prison School 1 is extremely good.
Yeah, it's really
I
good.
think they only made a season 1 anyway, so
I would say that's definitely peak.
yeah, I absolutely love it. That is probably my favorite ecchi. That
Let's see.
uh, I don't know if you remember Sekirei. That was a good one.
Sucky Ray, that was good, but like I feel like it didn't end. It didn't end, or did it end? I can't remember. I
It
remember.
didn't end.
I remember I
It
used to
just had.
like. Who did I like at Sakurai? Was it the main girl and some other side chick at the end that stayed at the end?
I like the main girl too. She was my favorite. She reminded me a lot of Pyra, to be honest. And then there was the
Yeah.
one that I guess you could say remind you like Mithra. She was blonde and she had like the water power.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. She definitely
But they definitely had like they definitely had like a Pyra Mithra thing going on there.
100%. Maybe that's where
Maybe
they
that's
got it from.
or maybe that's just the trope of ecchi related stuff.
All right, let me see. All right, so it looks like this is going good. Get that like that for now. This man gotta watch One Piece. One Piece ain't going nowhere. Let's put that down here.
I need to go ahead and just watch them One Piece Netflix episodes that drop, see what the fuck going on, because I'm hearing mixed things. I mean, I'm hearing it's amazing,
I've
it's a
watched.
good adaptation.
I
Uh-huh.
watched the first 2 episodes. It's not bad. It's
Uh,
just it feels like it's like a play. Like it
really?
doesn't feel like an actual series or like an actual Netflix series or actual, show. It just feels like a play.
Did they say how many episodes this would get?
This one's 8 episodes. I think the first season's 8 episodes.
Interesting.
But it's way better than like Cowboy Bebop, Death Note, live actions. It's way better than those. But it feels like they just go from set piece to set piece. I like if like
I heard about that.
I don't know if you're supposed to like know nothing about One Piece watching this, but I can't see somebody just saying, "I'm watching One Piece for the first time. I'm gonna watch this live action." Why not?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea. Not to say it's bad. It's just it doesn't set up the world. It doesn't feel like it's setting up the world properly. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
I don't see how it could with fucking 1,000+ episodes. 8 episodes of live action, just going through stuff.
Exactly. That's just going through the main points, and they are like going through the main stuff, like the freaking the beginning of the stuff, the beginning of the arcs. I can't remember the name of the arcs right now, but it's doing well when they do like the really important stuff, like Zoro's tied up, Nami is sneaking into the base and stuff like that. It's all cool, and Buggy's appearance. It's all cool, but like I said, it just goes from one set piece to the other. It's just weird. Let's see. All right, Chad. How's the audio so far? How's the audio and everything? We're not playing Final Fantasy 16. I'm not gonna call that game trash, but it's like I'm
Are you
not
gonna
even.
do a video review?
I am.
Or
I'm
are you
definitely gonna do a video review. I just gotta like take
Oh,
take the fucking time and write out the script. But 16, it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's just this is not the Final Fantasy like I wanted. And then there are some aspects about it that are just stupid. Like it's just not good. Just not good. Just not good. I mean, it's good, but just not for a Final Fantasy game. It's just like, what the fuck? All right. I fast forward through all this stuff. All right, guys, make sure that the audio is good. I don't want to have to look back on this and like the audio's crap. Let me see what's going on here. Bit rate, it's going okay. Looks like the bit rate on Twitch is just taking a hit, but I'll just leave it up on Twitch and see what happens. It says it's unstable. That's weird. All right, guys. What's going on? Silver Shion, what up? Dizzy, what up? Dream Chaser, what up? No, don't do that. Let's see. Leon, what the freak? What is your name, bro? Soul Hacker? Leon the Beanie Soul Hacker? What is that? Let me know if the audio, like the game audio, is too loud. How about you, Rico? You see everything just fine?
It says screen paused has been minimized. The application.
What's up, KJ92? Ace. David, what up, Dave? It's been a while, David. Mad Dog Week. Huge ass fan of Trails Coast Steel. Alright, man, that's good. That's good, man. I love that. Zero Artisan, what's up? Man. It's like 10% too loud. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can turn it down just a little bit. It's a little bit loud for me too, actually. I turned it down just a little bit. Let me know if that's good. Juna, best girl. Juna? Is that her name? Juna? Is that how you say her name?
I think it's Yuna.
Yuna? That J be throwing me off. If I don't play this game for a while, that day just throws me off. Juna?
That's like when people call remember Luve from Trails in the Sky? They call him Louis.
Louis, or before we got voice acting for the Sky games or Sky characters, Agate.
Oh God, Agate. When we found out it was Agate in Cold Steel 3, all the way in Cold Steel Agate.
I sure as hell called him Agate. I could not pronounce his name.
I definitely called him Agate too.
I still call him Agate.
Same thing with Wald in the Zero games, in Trails from Zero, is actually Vald.
Ah, okay. I didn't even know that.
Seems like a decent amount of the characters that have a W instead of it pronounced with a W is pronounced with a V. I think Walter is that way too. It's actually Walter.
Damn. See, this what happens when you don't get all the games at once.
And you don't get voice acting.
And no voice.
Because remember, there's still people to this day that don't want to call Titus Titus or Zidane Zidane. There was no voice acting in those games, so at least not for Titus's name. They said everything but his name.
All right, guys. All right, before we get started, let's just get one thing out the way right now. There will be spoilers. Hell, you probably already saw a spoiler. All right, so whose fault is that? I don't know. You clicked on the stream, so first, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for coming. And there still will be spoilers, okay? All right, and just one rule in the chat. I got one rule in the chat. Well, no spoilers. That's rule number 1. And 2, if I see any Emma slander, Emma slander in the chat, we're gonna have some problems. All right?
He said you getting banned. You better watch your fucking mouth.
Watch your exactly. Watch it. No, not respectfully. This is disrespectful. Watch your fucking mouth. All right, when you talk about Emma. All right. Anyway, all right, guys. All right, again, guys. If you are a fan of raw peak fiction, we out here in these streets. All right. What was I doing in this game? All right.
Seems like you were going through the Reverie corridor.
Yeah. I didn't know I could just enter the Reverie corridor and just go out and just proceed with the story. I thought I had to do this.
Really? Oh no, yeah, you can hop back and forth, which is cool. That's what I was doing. I was like, I would progress a little bit in the story, and then I would dungeon crawl a little bit and then come back.
Yeah, I probably want to do something like that too. Ooh, big boy. Big boy. What the fuck's your? Oh no! God damn it! I was trying to hit the goddamn chest or whatever. All right, that's not fair. All right, anyway.
Let's fall back.
I don't need the advantage. I'm good. Well, these guys look like they have a gimmick. I'm just gonna start this off stupid.
Spirit unification.
Yeah, yes, Riku. I am playing on normal. All right, Riku. Is that gonna be an issue?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you do what you do, man.
I mean, like, other people out here can play like games like, Resident Evil 3 remake without playing the original. So, I'm gonna play whatever the fuck I want to play, however I want to fuck I play. How about that? Yeah. How about that?
No comment.
Yeah.
I will save that for the spoiler cast in the gameplay section. But all I'll say is this game is very easy, very very easy. And I was playing on Abyss.
Hey, you still thought it was easy? That's crazy.
I would say the first 40% on Abyss is very challenging.
I just don't like the time limit battles. Time limit battles are annoying as shit.
Oh, when they're like, "Oh yeah, you gotta beat this person in a certain amount of turns."
Yeah, that's annoying.
I think there was only 2 battles in this game that did that.
Luminary force.
You know, the fight against the Thunder God,
Arc is activated.
and then there's another one. I'm not sure if we got to the other one yet, so I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, don't be spoiling our brother out here in these streets. All right. Hold on. Do I see Emma slander in the chat? Don't let me see Emma slander in the chat, people. Don't let me see.
Thing
You
is,
might
that
want
I think it's that goofball Ace Breaker said
delete
some
the
slander.
message.
Mhm.
All right, let me not see no Emma slander in the chat. You don't do that around here. We stand Emma around these parts.
Cut through. It's down.
Now I expected this guy to be a little bit more tougher, but
All
okay.
right.
The Orb, he said Abyss is not possible on first playthrough. Yeah, I disagree. I did it on Abyss on first playthrough.
Well, you're a different breed, Riku. All right, you're a completely different breed.
I would say there are certain fights on Abyss that are damn near impossible.
Then we seem to be in
Like-
a party agreement.
Do you remember the fight that you did against there was the first fight in the Reverie quarter against some giant cube,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I remember that.
and he did this attack where he dropped the meteors on you and dropped all of your characters HP to 8 HP.
I think I remember that. Yeah, that was a while.
Yeah, that one on Abyss is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
The barrier's been dispelled.
Well, oh, yeah, that's a big guy.
Bring it
God
on.
damn it.
Yeah, so I think something's wrong with Sarah
How about
in this game.
Renegade Edge?
Like her freaking
Her gun.
field attack. It's weird.
Attack.
This is it.
Bring it on. I'm going.
How long is it gonna take you to cast that? Sure.
Arc is activated. Call in the now.
Too late. Back tenfold.
All you.
You
world
stand Emma. I can't stand Emma. All right, I'm gonna let
What?
that slide. I'm gonna let that slide. Emma would make
He's
an
a-
awesome mom. Okay, good. I like this.
Would you
Real
say that
status.
you're an Emma Milstan?
I can see that. I can definitely see that. Before we fight Big Boy, let's go around and see what else we got. Gambler Jack. I am not gonna read that.
We can move on now.
I think that that might have some reference for Kudo.
I thought.
'Cause I know there's a character.
I know it
there's
was
a character.
it was in Sky 3, right?
Yeah, but I think they return in Kudo.
Okay. I wonder if we actually see the guy in Kuro.
I think I saw a screenshot. He's like, yeah, something wrong with her attacks.
God damn! Like, am I hitting this shit? Don't want to waste up all my craft points. I'm about to fight a big
Alright.
boy. Oh, vanish! I'll take it.
Bring it on. It's my turn.
That
thought,
would be a great waifu material for Rain. Facts. What are you saying?
I thought Rufus gameplay wise was very, very fun. I like
I
his
think-
attacks.
I ain't gonna say a lie, man. Like, I might be a Rufus stan.
Arc is
He is really good.
I like this dude. This dude is awesome.
immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love his backstory. I love everything about it. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. His voice be getting me sometimes. I'm like, damn, this guy's voice is amazing.
Yeah, he is really good. I'm glad he reprised his role all the way up to this game. I was when I was thinking about Rufus, I was like, I definitely think Rufus is their second attempt at Richard. Richard from Sky. Alan Richard. He was a eight leaves user of the fifth form. He was the main antagonist of Sky 1.
Richard. I'll probably have to Google.
Blonde hair. He's kind of like Vegeta shaped kind of hair.
Who that? Oh, let me look
Lord?
it up real quick.
Alan Richard. Look him up.
Let me make sure I put it on Emma before I do anything else. Alan
Richard and then Kiseki, I guess.
Richard, Legend of Heroes.
And you see him, you're like, oh yeah, this guy.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, this guy, but I literally don't remember this man.
Really? How you wait? Hold up.
He's the
How do you say that?
Bro, I played first chapter like over 10 years ago at this point, bro. Like, what do you want from me?
No, but you have it ranked so high, and then I ask you, why do you have Trails in the Sky first chapter ranked so high? And you're like, because it was the first one. I'm like, really? That's it?
Because
And
it
you
got
can't even remember Alan
it
Richard?
literally, like, bro, if without Sky 1, I wouldn't be playing the series right now.
I
This long-ass
understand that.
series.
I understand that, but that doesn't, like, if we're talking about, like, best ranked, like, you can give it respect for laying the foundation, but, like, when you compare them, it's like, it's definitely the weakest.
I don't know about that.
Just because, only because the other games capitalize on it and, you know, they add stuff, you know.
Everyone ready?
Not saying that first chapter is a bad game. Great game.
Definitely not.
I put it above a lot of other JRPGs.
Something that Q News is.
I'll say a fucking hot take right now. I put Trails in the Sky first chapter over Suikoden 1 and 2. Crazy.
That's fine with me. I don't mind that.
I don't know, that's a very hot take because I know some people, especially like people like Lady Pelvic, Suikoden 2 is the best JRPG of all time.
Well, she still needs to go and play Legend of Heroes before she can even say anything. So I don't want.
That's true, but I think Suikoden is in like her like top 5 favorite JRPGs of all time.
Oh, okay, that's
And like, Suikoden is a very good franchise. I want to play 3, 4, and 5. I heard 5 is very good. And then you got that delay of the fucking Suikoden remasters. So.
Oh, I feel much better now.
That's
Pretty
right.
well.
Stay alert.
Oh, yeah, you can't use it against them.
Strong enemy.
Hell, Dukem, baby. What up, man? I'm playing Chained Echoes right now. When I see Shadows streaming, so I hop on, but it's just a Trails game. Oh, man. Lord have mercy. Nalu85, what up, man? What's up? What's going on? Cold Steel as a whole was the weakest because it felt too light. You gonna take that? You gonna take that slander? Riku?
Too light. I don't even know what that means.
Oh, man. I need to have both chats up so I could just see them.
I forgot you're on Twitch as well.
Yeah. Let's see. Pop out. See if I can do this correctly. Let's put this over here. Let's put this here. Okay, there we go. That should work. Crossbow games are the best besides Cold Steel 3 and 4. Crossbow games are definitely up there. No doubt about it.
What do you think? What do you think of Swin, gameplay wise or character wise, both?
Character wise, he's whatever. Gameplay wise, he's pretty cool with his crits. Guaranteed crits when he marks somebody. That's pretty cool. I gotta admit. But other than that, he's okay for now. I don't see anything too special about him in story wise.
Yeah, I think him and Nadia. This is definitely like a prologue to their character, their characterizations, because you know they're in the future games, so it's definitely like setting the groundwork for them.
How about
Oh, see, I didn't even know they were in Koro 1 and 2.
Renegade Edge?
They're in one of them.
Oh man, this man out here spoiling stuff, man, bro. Let me be surprised, bro. Let me be like.
I'm surprised you
holy
didn't
shit.
know that, but I will withhold.
Nah, I didn't see like for Koro for right now. I haven't seen a lot on it. I haven't even seen like character articles or anything, character showcase. I haven't seen anything.
Thank you.
So pretty much blind now. Oh, it was fucking Sarah. My bad. Let's not be too crowded up.
All right.
Mm.
Let's have everybody move out a little bit. Space out.
No, but I like his little mechanic with the crit as well. I think what I did is because I think when you get him, they build him in a way where he has some cards on him that do crit, and I'm like, if he has a mechanic that can give him a 100% chance of crit damage, you might as well take those off. What's the point?
Well, it's all about him marking. You don't know how often you're gonna mark.
I got it.
So
I understand.
Keep it consistent.
No,
you could always keep
what-
those on there.
Well, no, the craft marking is 100% chance of marking, unless the enemy is enhanced. But it'll definitely mark, like I think the only one. I think the only his other attacks have a chance to mark. So like Revelation, and him hitting the enemy regularly, those have a chance of marking. But if you did the actual craft marking,
Take care of it.
it's 100% chance.
Okay, that's true. But what again?
Yeah.
What if you don't have enough craft points?
Well, that's on you. I have my Swin set up to where I think he had one of those accessories that give him CP on per turn and whatnot.
Yeah,
I had that on
something
him.
like that on the ring.
Yeah, you get a lot of those in this game, so I had enough to go around, and you can make them too. So it's like started to make him. And then I just throw impassion on him, so he's always getting CP. He always has CP.
That's why I differ in like Cold Steel 3 and 4 for the most part. He always had zero craft. Say less.
I love that new bonus turn.
Say less. What's going on in the chat? Daddy Ross, what's up, man? What up? What up? What up? Azure went from 100 to 1,000 to 10,000. God damn. Let's see. Nightwolf, what up? The Japanese voice for Yuna is Yuga Hama and I don't know how to say Japanese name, so y'all gonna have to forgive me.
Itoge?
Yeah, I don't know how to say this. Story.
I think Shitoge sounds familiar. I don't know who the first character is.
Story-wise, we didn't have enough dark story, and they made the depths of characters meaningless. Oof, ain't that the truth? Plus, obligatory no offense to the 12 English fans and 552 Japanese fans of Trails that keep the series alive. Is that true, Riku? We got 12 English fans. We're part of that, and
Hey, we'll keep them
500.
afloat. We will keep them afloat.
You gotta understand, like, how do they even make money? Why does he get the zero craft? How do they even, like, they make money, but, like, how do they, like, make enough to keep making a game? Because the sales aren't that great.
I think the sales are good enough for them, and then on top of the fact that Toshihiro Kondo started off as a businessman before he, became the president of Falcom. So he's all about money and finances and making sure they break even, or keeping the flow nice and healthy. And then gotta understand that this company has been around since the 80s, and a lot of companies that have been around, a lot of gaming companies that have been around since the 80s have are either dead and gone, or they tried to make risk that caused them to need to merge to stay alive.
Are you telling me they're just staying alive by their business savvy, not by the money they make with the sales, or do they even care about sales?
I'm saying it's a combination of both. Very business savvy. They make I think it's a double-edged sword too, though. Their decisions have held them back from taking crazy risk, and I think those crazy risks are the ones that either make or break you as a company. And that's why I said a decent amount of those companies that were alive around the 80s when they are dead. And then the ones that did take risk and almost died in the process, like Square, for example. You remember when Square tried to make that Final Fantasy movie and almost went bankrupt?
Completely. They almost destroyed themselves.
Yeah, and then they merged with Enix, and now they're fine. They've been fine since, but it's like,
quote unquote fine.
Yeah. And then Monolith Soft, Monolith Soft over with Nintendo now, so like they're not, independent. But the point is that everyone's either merged or under somebody that's extremely huge. Like Atlas has got taken over by Sega, so they got the Sega money, and Atlas already has enough money now. But before that, they were about to go under as well. So it's like, I think that's the reason why they can keep these games going, because they play it very safe when it comes to like how much money they're willing to put in to make one of these games. And then you gotta remember they run, at least when it comes to this game and all of the games before this, they weren't running on their own engine, so that was pretty cheap for them. They made a lot of I guess financially safe decisions. Is this your first time being in a Dreamland?
Yep. Yeah, I swear to God, Sarah, I'm done with you.
I would have switched her out the first time she did that shit.
Like, I'm trying to help you out, Sarah. I'm trying not to be Emma 24/7, but like, Sarah, you're making this hard.
I got this.
Let's see.
Yeah, the cool thing about the Dreamlands is you get a lot of Sepith in this place. I think they probably threw the Dreamlands in the Reverie corridors because of the fact that you're gonna get a lot of fucking characters. And if you're someone like me that wants to optimize all of them,
Are you
you're
insane?
gonna need...
You
What,
gotta
optimize
optimize
it?
every single character? You know how many characters?
I did.
There's so many
I
characters
did.
right
I already
now.
did.
Why are you
I already
doing
did.
all that? That's
Because it was
ridiculous.
fun.
You're
It was
insane.
fun.
This is why you got 99
Whatever.
hours in the game.
250 plus. You get it right. Okay.
This is why you're crazy, man. This is why you got problems.
The point is.
No. That's not the point. Look at all these characters, bro. There's too many of these damn characters. Look at all this crap. This is just the beginning. It's just the beginning. I got all these characters. Like
Liddy, and I optimized every single one of
How
them.
in
They
God's-
are all abyss ready to go for me.
what is wrong with you?
You could give me any character and I could fight a boss and fucking win because they're all optimized and ready.
See, I ain't doing.
They all got.
See, I ain't doing all that. Like I
I had a fucking blast.
formidable foe against who? The fuck?
No, I think it said formidable foe against the enemy that was up on the hill,
But
but then you attack this guy.
say, yeah, man, he's wild now. Like, well, if I don't know how anybody does this, Sirius needs another fighting game. Did it have a fighting game? Didn't even use a third of exactly Destiny exactly.
Yeah, no, I think he's talking about Ease versus Trails, or sorry, Trails in the Sky. What's it called? Ease versus Sora no Kiseki.
That was a thing.
It's just, yeah, it was the Ease 7 characters versus the Sky characters with Lloyd as a guest character. Because I think this game came out for PSP. It's a Power Stone type of game,
Oh, okay.
and it came out right before Trails from Zero.
Between us.
Then we
So-
should be in hearty agreement.
Lloyd actually debuted in that game before Trails from Zero came out. So everyone was like, "Oh, look, it's a preview of the next Trails character. His name is Lloyd Banning." So that was technically Lloyd Banning's first game, was Ease versus Trails, not Trails from Zero.
Lord, you gotta get that descriptive about it. I even know that was, like, how was that his first game? He was just in it all the like out of nowhere. Like that was clear.
No, like I said, the game came out. This game came out before Trails from Zero. They were working on Trails from Zero when this game came out. So they're like, you know, it'd be cool if we took. We're working on Lloyd right now as a character. Let's put him in this game as like a guest character, like a preview, to see for people to check him out before the game comes out.
That's wild.
It was interesting.
That
Very
is
interesting.
definitely wild.
I think it's pretty cool.
Let me
You
see
think
this.
about it.
Let me see the chat real quick. Estelle has to be the weakest MC gameplay wise in Trails. Man, Estelle's one of my favorites. Yoha, what's going on, man? Typical annoying little sister who's there to be incest. What? Oh man. Estelle was broken in first chapter since there was no La Forte in her encourage works on arts. Yeah, I remember using her a lot in first chapter. That's about all I remember about first chapter as well. And like some themes. I've been going Reen, Fee, Muse, and Emma, or Reen, Estelle, Joshua, or Renee. That's a good party, J-Run. That's a damn good party. That's a damn good party. You got best girl Emma in there. You got Fee in there. You're kind of missing Sarah, but I respect that. I respect that party. To hype up Zero, basically. All right. Let's see. Geez, man, has dedication if nothing else. Facts. Updates for the Steam Deck. All of it basically to do with Starfield. Starfield? Goatfield?
Midfield.
Ah, man. Is anybody playing Starfield in the chat? I gotta, like, wait, is Starfield, like, actually out, or do I have to wait until next week to actually play it? Like,
I don't know. I saw Blake streaming it earlier.
But I think they got like the premium edition or some shit.
Too late.
Yeah.
So why did
Yeah, I
Craig
don't
gotta
know.
go to Emma?
I'm going.
You know what? If I saw that before, I should have just used a quick S-craft.
I mean, you can switch characters and bring Swin in and let him use it.
I could. It'd only be 100, right? No, it's 200. Oh, I thought it'd be 100. I'll just use that's a reimbursement. Oh, shoot, we have enough for that. No, on second thought, I will do that.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Oh yeah, they had to pre-order or something or early. So let's see, if you pay $100 now, you gotta pay $100. See, this is why these companies are giving these games out early. But then again, if a JRPG did it, like if Disguise 7 was gonna release early, like a week early, and they say, oh, if you pay $150 for the premium edition, you could play it a week early. Yeah, I'd be there, 100%,
Wild.
100%. Even if they gave me a review code, I'd still be there. But yes, sir.
Activate.
Early access. Yeah. September 6th for non-early access people, aka broke niggas. I mean, aka broke people like Q. Wow, Q, you gotta take that? He calling you broke, Q. He said you broke. He said you ain't got no money. He said you gotta eat cereal without the milk. My God.
Q even still in the chat?
Make
he
sure he
dipped.
knows that. I'm sure Ace will let him know.
Now to keep going.
Make sure you let Q know what I said, Ace. My thoughts on the playing is I don't know how to quite feel about the game. $100 includes the first expansion. Okay, that's pretty cool. Still think it's crazy that Joni has been in the series since first chapter, and he still came back for CS. Even the bad anime, he just never slipped. Who you talking? Who's Hollow Man talking about, Riku?
The Johnny?
Johnny. Who's Johnny? Jony. Who that?
I actually don't know who the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, I really don't know what he's talking about. I was talking about Elise scores.
Oh, Johnny Youngbosh. Okay.
Oh, Johnny Youngbosh. Goat Youngbosh. Okay, got him. All right, sir. You out of here. I'm sorry.
All right.
Get back to Emma here.
Oh, and the anime, he's not. When he said Johnny, he spelled Johnny wrong, and then he said anime. I'm thinking he's talking about that shitty Coastal anime that we got.
Oh yeah, that,
So I'm like,
that
I
was
don't-
a 10 out of 10, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
No, stop this. That shit was an abomination.
What are you talking about, B? Like it was before the Oh, is this a shiny?
Victory is clear.
Wasn't it before the no, during the war or something like that?
How about
Coastal between Coastal 2 and 3? Wasn't that Goat? Wasn't Reen there? Wasn't it? Didn't it have like top tier animation? What are you talking about, B?
No, I don't support it.
You ain't got no arts. Why the freak do you get the 0 arts? Yeah, bro. But you watched the whole thing,
Dang.
right?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing reluctantly.
Does it have a dub?
I thought they were working on a dub. It's probably already out. I stopped paying attention to it.
Oh, god damn it. Did you miss Emma? Yeah, you missed. I think you only got one. Motherfucker had to move.
now? Let's go.
I don't think I have anybody with gold.
All right.
No, don't you fucking run. Don't you run from me. Fine.
Yeah, Dream Chaser. Falcom's finest doesn't mean blind stand that can't see quality.
It doesn't?
Like, it doesn't. No.
Hmm.
Maybe. You know what? I'm not even gonna go there. Point is, I am not. If something is bad in Trails, I will call it out.
All right. Nice.
You don't see me say that a lot because not a lot of things in Trails I consider bad. But that anime adaptation of Northumbria, that was bad.
I mean, come on.
You know what I find funny? All the people that were slandering the Sky OVA, which people still do, they actually looked back on the Sky OVA and they're like, man, perhaps I was a little too harsh on you.
Perhaps I was too harsh on you, daughter.
Have you seen the Sky OVA?
Nah, I've never seen it.
I'm sure you saw the one clip of Estelle running at Volter and her getting kicked in the fucking...
Oh yeah, I definitely seen that. Yeah, I 100% saw that. That was funny.
Fortune favors the
Like she was like winding up her attack and she got kicked in midair.
On guard.
That's great.
That
How about this?
yeah, that aged very well. It was the crazy part is the animation in that still holds up. Like they had a fight against Joshua against Valter in that. It's phenomenal. It still holds up really good.
Really, I gotta go watch that then.
All right.
Yeah, and then they had another fight with Joshua against Luve on the ship. You know when he needs to. You know when he him and the Star are on the Panther Gruel.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a fight of him and Luve on the ship is really fucking good too.
Man,
It was weird because that OVA starts at like the middle. It starts at like the beginning of second chapter and it ends. You remember the beach scene in second chapter? You know, right after they escape the Pentacle and they're falling and they're on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it ends. It's a weird little like chunk of an OVA that they decided to adapt.
Interesting. Okay. Why didn't they make another OVA?
I don't know. I think that one was just used as a light promotion for Sky, so they wasn't really taking it too seriously. And I'm not sure if I feel like they would have to put in a decent budget to make a faithful adaptation of this, because you know how much lore this shit has. To do this shit right, you honestly low-key kind of have to be on your One Piece level type of like treatment in regards to like taking it slow. And we already talked about how Falcom doesn't want to invest too much into specific things. So it's like that's definitely something that would probably not be a financially wise decision for them if they don't handle it correctly. And they're probably not sure what the benefits of having an anime is. Because I know I can tell you this: if they did have it, let's say they did have an anime and it adapted everything faithfully, you know what people are gonna do?
Just watch
They're
the
not
anime.
gonna play the game. Exactly. So that doesn't help. That doesn't help the games. If people are just gonna use the anime as a substitute instead of buying and playing the games.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's probably why when they made the Sky OVA, it was like here's a little taste of like one of the highlighted parts of Trails in the Sky second chapter, which they did a good job there. That's all it was meant for, was advertise. I felt like it was just advertisement. So anyone that was taking it seriously in regards to like the slight changes that they did inside that OVA, I think they missed the point of its existence.
Now we can keep.
Well,
But yeah, the people would just use it as a substitute, and then that would probably make the game sell less. Because all the people, there was a decent amount of people that were like, I don't know if I want to get into Trails. Seems like a big commitment. But they, some of those people, they eventually get into it, and they're like, oh, this is worth the time. Falcom got their money. But if an anime existed, and they're like, I don't know, it seems like a big commitment. You know what? I'll just watch the anime. Where can I watch it? And if it's not, let's say it's not available on like Crunchyroll or whatever, then what are they gonna do? They're gonna pirate it. So now Falcom got probably no money off of these motherfuckers who just experienced their entire story, which, it's like, it's too many variables of it going wrong.
you hate to see it.
Bring it on.
You truly
Yeah.
hate to see it. It's like
So we
it's
probably
like
will
damned
never-
if they do, damned if they don't.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on in the chat. I'm getting Starfield because I'm not getting Starfield because I don't trust Bethesda anymore. Damn. Okay, fair enough. Orbs is back. You can't really adapt a trail story in just 12 episodes. Well, you do it between,
Yeah, you can.
multiple seasons maybe. I mean, that'd be a lot of seasons. But like you said,
Yeah.
people would.
It would be
probably
like
watch
My
it.
Hero at this point
Oh,
if
yeah,
they tried to do it
absolutely.
with that.
The Cold Steel Northern War anime was horrendous. Talk about Sky.
Yeah.
The best thing about the Northern War was the opening, and the only part with Reen kneeling with Valimar. Facts.
I agree.
I even saw that. Or High Dive. Do people actually use High Dive? I don't even know.
I'm not sure if people actually use High Dive. I think it's just a thing that exists. If you're someone that uses High Dive, let us know. Good for you. But I can almost assure you that there's not a respectable amount of people that use High Dive.
Are of those who on guard.
Also, 90% of the English cast in Cold Steel anime was not there. Love to see it. That sucks.
English? Gee, 90% of them? That's wild.
Jesus.
I heard they couldn't get Sean Sheplock, which is they couldn't even get the main fucking Reigns voice actor. But I think I think he was in the middle of another project. That's why he said it definitely wasn't because he didn't want to do it. He was in the middle of a project and this kind of overlapped and came out of nowhere. And they weren't willing to like.
My boy Nalu 85. He used High Dive. How is High Dive on a scale of 1 to 10? Is it better than Netflix? Is it better than Crunchyroll? Does it have everything you want and more?
Let's go.
I just want to say.
My turn.
But Crunchyroll is actually pretty good. I like Crunchyroll.
Dark blades.
Crunchyroll has definitely gotten better over the years.
Yeah. Watching my GOAT anime Jobless Reincarnation, which should be a new episode. All right, so Nalu says gives it an 8.5 out of 10. All right. How much is it per month, or is it just free? Oh, it's gotta be per month. It's gotta be a per month thing. Okay, I've been getting these stones. I forgot what they do.
When you're back at the
Corridor.
Reverie Garden.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're in the corridor right now. The Reverie Garden, you can redeem those orbs and either unlock a portion of you either unlock a mini game or a portion of a mini game.
Okay.
You can unlock a star door, or in this game it's called Daydreams. You can unlock a character, or you can unlock. I think the silver ones unlock a bundle of consumables and accessories.
Fortune favors the
I
clever.
bet I'm gonna go back out. I'm gonna go there soon.
Yeah, it seems like you got a nice chunk of it to like pop a bunch of stuff.
How plain.
This one's mine. Bring it on.
They have some uncensored anime, and it only costs $5 a month. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cheap.
$5 a month is pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's like something that be coming out monthly for me that I just don't even remember is even there. Which is their whole point of having monthly stuff. Is so I can forget
Yeah, they
about
want
it.
you to forget.
Yeah.
They definitely set it up in a way. They definitely try to set up these subscriptions in a way that tries to make you forget that you are subscribed, unless you're someone that is checking their transaction history, and you see them pulling it out. And then there's some transaction histories that let you know that this is a recurring payment. So just to let you know.
Yeah.
But if those things don't warn you, then they're just gonna be yanking money out of your pocket
Yep.
every month.
And then
He's
we-
like, oh yeah, it's $5 now. He's like, yeah, $5 times what? 12. That's $60 they're taking out of your pocket every year. That's 120 every 2 years. It's like, if you don't care about $120 and you're not watching it, okay, if you're not watching it, that's $120 you're wasting.
I ain't
you
gonna
know.
say here a lot.
But if
Like,
you're-
I think I'm subscribed to some services that like they just took out money by account. I was like, okay. I'm too lazy to actually go to the website and like cancel. I don't know what are they doing that for?
Yeah,
Something.
I think they know that too.
Oh,
And then they'll try to
Nintendo.
make they'll make their interface very unuser friendly.
Yeah.
Not user friendly in regards to unsubscribing to their subscription. They'll make you go through a whole bunch of shit knowing that, and if you're aware that it's not user friendly, is like you said, is gonna make you less likely to unsubscribe because you just don't feel like it.
Absolutely.
Which is wild.
I should probably turn off high speed mode. I missed the critical.
Lord, yeah, I told you about these the turbo modes, man.
Magical Girl Yuna, which Magical Girl Emma is best. The High Dive is a dollar store Crunchyroll Funimation. Damn. How you gonna disrespect High Dive like that? They out here trying to do their business. No, Ace, why you got smoke for everybody? I feel like Ace got smoke for everybody. I feel like he need to be sitting in the corner doing my own business. Ace just gonna be like, you broke for no reason. You ain't got no money. Oh, I got MP3 3 of Iraqi. You got MP1? Oh no. Ace want all the smoke. You're not gonna know what that is, but Ace knows. It's for him. He knows what I'm talking about. There are a few good anime that only come out on High Dive, such as Ocean. Oh, Oshinoko. I keep forgetting. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch the rest of the episodes.
Never heard of that one.
It's like an idol anime, but like it tells you like the dark side of being idols and how much they gotta go through. And then like somebody got
Interesting.
pregnant. And,
Oh, Lord.
It's a whole thing.
I'll treat you immediately.
It's actually pretty good.
Thanks.
I keep on hearing about this one anime that's not on Crunchyroll. I think it was on one service. It was called Summertime Rendering.
I remember
I
the
heard-
name. I don't know what it's about. I remember hearing a lot about it.
I heard very good things. If I were to watch an anime, it would probably be that.
I'll take care
Sounds
of
like a slice of life.
this.
I heard it probably starts off like that, but then some crazy time manipulation related stuff happens, and
Let's go.
then it gets good. And I heard it happens very quickly, like within the first like 1 or 2 episodes. So,
Aw.
but the name definitely sounds like some sort of slice of life thing. Summertime
Yeah.
rendering definitely sounds like a slice of life.
Now to keep going.
But of
How many
course.
how many parties we gotta fight in this Reverie corridor? So you know how like the first one is the cross belt team, it's the triple S.
It's not really set up like that.
Bring it on.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna fight the Cold Steel Squad eventually or anything.
Okay, that's why I felt like it was gonna happen. I was like, this is gonna get old fast, cause they were
No,
annoying.
no.
I was like, damn, I wasn't concentrating on it. I was like, I should have went after Ellie. Of course she had her healing arts.
On guard.
I'd have freaked it out.
Yeah, Ellie was healing. Randy was running at you with Death Element.
Yeah, that's
I don't
why
know if he was
everybody
doing it to
died,
use.
Yeah, he, like some people were dying instantly.
Like Lloyd wasn't that much of a threat, and Tio not really. It was Ellie and Randy that was really doing stuff.
Yeah. That's like it took me a while to realize what was happening because I was trying to just get through it, and I was like, you know what, I gotta just chill and just pay attention a little bit.
Mm.
Good work, Evan.
It's okay to be a hater sometimes. Did you hear this man, Yorha? He's like, it's okay to be a hater sometimes. I'm a hater of 30 FPS, and I get slandered for it. Ooh, am I only?
Yeah, it is cool that when you're in the Reverie corridor and you're popping these chests, there is a chance that you will get
My spells are ready.
an upgraded accessory for one of the characters that you are currently running around with. Which once again, I think is good for someone like me who is going out of my way to optimize all of the characters. That's a lot of fucking mirror, bro.
Care of the barrier.
I was like damn near always broke. So anytime I got one of those, I'm like, oh yeah, nice. I don't have to use any materials or material for this specific thing. So I liked it.
You're insane. I like just thinking about that. You're insane. You're insane.
You kind of low-key have to on Abyss. You can't be running around here slipping with like any character.
Oh man.
Which is I liked it. I liked it.
Back to Goatfield. This man about going back to Starfield.
Weren't you just saying Starfield was mid Ace? And if not, I find it funny that the guy that's slandering everything is playing midfield.
Unbelievable.
Crazy.
And you know you're gonna have it beat in like 3 days.
That boy Ace be tearing through games like
He
wet
be
tissue. It's
tearing
wild.
through games. I'm like, yo, bro, what the frick you be doing? Like, goddamn.
I mean, I don't blame him. With the amount of games that be dropping, you kind of have to tear through these motherfuckers if you want to keep up.
It's
Oh yeah, Ace. I might be getting you mixed up with someone else.
Nah, that's definitely Ace. I'm just gonna say it was Ace. Even
What?
if it wasn't Ace, I'm just gonna say it was Ace. Ace knows.
Either way, Ace, I still like I said, I still find it funny that you're slandering everything but Starfield right now. The Starfield is the thing to slander right now. I saw a Blake clip of he was trying to fight a dinosaur that was going through the wall. I was like, what the fuck going on over there? Typical Bethesda games, man.
Bethesda. Yeah, it's
I don't know
out
how
here at 87.
Yeah. I called that too. I was saying that in our group chat. I was like, this shit gonna be 87. Bow over here like it's gonna be a 90 plus on Metacritic. I'm like, all right. I should have bet him, but I'm still scarred from the Sonic Frontiers thing, so I was like, I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
Oops, wrong person.
Answer my prayers and appear before us.
I completely messed that up. I did not mean to do Emma's
The one non-offensive.
not
S-craft.
offensive. Can't take advantage of a critical. Love to see it.
I always thought they should have given the support related actions
Hmm?
something that benefits from crit. So like, let's say you heal on a crit turn, it'll be like double heal. You know,
That'd be great. Yeah,
Something
they
like
should have
that.
did that. Yeah, or like the buff will last a little bit longer.
Yeah, if you like for hers, for example, if you did that on a crit instead of like 2 turns of absolute effect, you get 3. That'd have been cool.
That'd have been great. You should be making these games, Rico.
Not on my watch.
You should. I have like you don't want to know. You don't want to know. We could be here all day.
Oh,
Remember, I was like, when people were like, "Oh yeah, you don't have any issues with these Trails games, Ricky. You only say good things." Like, I only say good things because I like it, but that doesn't mean I don't have my gripes. Trust me, I probably have more gripes than anybody that you can possibly think of when it comes to these games. I just don't talk about them, and people don't ask. But they probably don't ask because they know that I'm never gonna shut up. So that's another thing.
That's a valid point, sir. That's a very valid point. You need to
They're
buy.
like, Riku, what are your issues with Trails? Well, how much time do you have? That's the
Goddamn.
first thing I'm gonna say.
You never need to buy equipment this entire game. I will never slander Spider-Man 2. That game got me bricked up. Spider-Man 2? Bricked up? What?
You said you'll never need to buy equipment for this entire game. I mean, if you don't mind getting hit with death element and all other types of ailments, sure.
Yeah, probably like
That shit gets annoying.
Accessories, absolutely.
On Nightmare and I would say on Hard and Nightmare, going through this game without accessories, yeah, you're crazy. If you're gonna do that, you better at least put on death prevention.
All right.
Ooh, is that Zero Craft for Reem? How can I get him to get over 91? Oh, he just, you know what? No, that's not gonna work. Actually, no, it's Zero Craft. Never mind. I'm being stupid. What's the? See if I can close a blind to him. Oh, super track from Radioactive Cosmic Rays. $5 super chat. Love the content. You're one of my favorite. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. I'm out here trying to do the best I can, man. Sometimes I can't upload as frequently as I want, but I got the podcast going. The podcast is probably gonna be on Sunday, on Monday. So please be there. Thank you very much, Radioactive Cosmic Rays. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. This man can't wait to play Enter Nights. Oh yeah, Enter Nights. Enter Nights is actually pretty good. Well, actually,
I thought it was Eternites.
Eternites. I don't know. You know I can't pronounce shit. so yeah, that dialogue.
It does look interesting.
Oh god, this guy freaking enhanced.
I'm surprised he got 10,000 health on activation of his enhanced.
That's absolutely insane. Dawood, what up? How you doing? Hello, man. Yeah, there's a demo out for it. You should go check out the demo. It's pretty good. You know, the one time I decided to not bring Muse with her freaking ice spells. God damn it. But she's still weak to the fire. I'll take it. No, sir. Oh, nobody's coming up with MP. Love to see it. And I don't got no freaking order active. About to get hit like a motherfucker. Somebody's gonna die.
You have.
Oh, I got
never
reflect
mind.
on half the party, so I'll take it.
Green should be able to tank this. Lord?
Yikes.
I'll take care.
So that was a surprisingly large amount of health off him.
Let's see. Could have used that MP a turn ago, Rufus. Let's build some SP so you can. I mean CP so you can attack. First off, Black Tortoise.
Black Tortoise.
Niggas is paralyzed, so he'll ring.
So is Sarah. You don't want to just use a
Nobody cares about Sarah.
Lord.
If Emma
Okay.
was paralyzed, then we kill her. But nobody cares about Sarah. I mean, we care about Sarah. Just we don't need her right now.
It's my turn.
I don't know. I feel like gameplay wise, you're probably better off bringing in Swin and putting Sarah on the bench.
Nah, we're good. We're good. We use the characters we want out this bitch. Even
Oh,
if
you one
they're
of those?
Even if I'm at a severe disadvantage, I'm gonna use the characters that I love.
Jeez.
I'm not an equal opportunities person. I will struggle if I have to. I do not care.
I mean, I could understand not caring for Swin, but he's too much fun gameplay wise for me to bench him.
Yeah,
This is too many crits you're leaving on the table.
Hey, if I liked someone like that, maybe he might be in the party a little
On
bit
guard.
more. Ooh, impede. I feel like you're gonna impede.
Cut you down.
Ooh, love it.
Plain.
This one's mine.
You gonna try magic attack?
Oh,
again?
I also remember you didn't freaking read 3 and 9, did you?
Probably not.
That's probably why you don't give a fuck about Swin.
I probably still wouldn't.
Eh,
but you and
I don't
Blake are
know,
like,
he-
oh, it's the best piece of fictional fiction ever. So maybe I should. Maybe I should.
I felt like he had good moments in there, enough for you to at least care about him.
I gotta make sure of that. Why does he get the zero craft? Come on, bro. Thoughts on beach minigame? There's a beach minigame in this game?
Yes.
Okay, I gotta see that. Is it like Dead or Alive volleyball?
Comparable.
Really? Jesus Christ, I was joking. Like, really?
Definitely yeah, in regards to like the characters being in swimsuits and you getting to do some pervy things. Yes, it is definitely. I would say it's probably the most perviest thing you could do in the franchise.
Jesus.
I got
Yeah. They definitely it's definitely a self-indulgent moment.
Question: if I do a S craft, like on the turn that Emma has her zero craft, will the person not use their S craft CP?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
if you if you don't go under 100 CP with Sarah right now, and you S break on Emma's turn with the zero craft, then you will use your S craft with Sarah on the
Too late.
zero craft turn. Then you could probably do it again right after that.
I
Yeah,
literally
S break
just-
right now.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting I can do that. I keep forgetting they take the turn immediately. But because of delay,
Help turn order manipulation, baby.
the delay will be greater when I do that.
Yeah. Well, you can S break again right now if you want to.
That's why I don't. That's why I try not to do it.
I
You're right,
mean,
you
that's
can
why-
S break again. Yeah, you're right.
Feel tingly?
Fuck it.
That's the cool thing about he died on the first one, but no, that's just some cool techniques for like the harder difficulties. You know, when they don't die that easily. But
That was good. I forgot.
Zero Craft is awesome. I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna be in Kudo since I heard a lot of things change in Kudo.
Kuro no Kisaki not coming next year. You love to see it. CS2 was the best for mini games, specifically because of snowboarding. Okay, the best snowboarding mini game is Final Fantasy VII. I don't want to hear it. I'm not gonna hear
It's
anything.
not.
And the only reason I'm saying that is because it's the only snowboarding game I played in the JRPG. Yeah, facts. Banana boat
No,
riding.
the Cold Steel 2's snowboarding minigame is definitely better than that.
Oh, man.
That minigame was very bad, very bad.
How dare
Sonic
you.
Adventure 1's snowboarding minigame was better.
Are you
than-
saying Sonic Riders is better than that, sir?
Oh yeah. Well, first of
Oh
all,
my
yes.
God.
But I'm not even
Oh
talking.
my
I'm not
God.
even talking about Sonic Riders right now. I'm talking about there was a snowboarding minigame
Wow.
in Sonic Adventure 1. That was fire. Everybody knows it. Hell, the skateboarding, or I don't even know what you call it. The board riding part at the beginning of City Escape
I
was
can't-
better
wow,
than.
Wow. The absolute slander. I can't believe
It's not even slander. I don't think anyone will like genuinely defend the snowboarding minigame in Final Fantasy VII. Who does that? Nobody.
Oh my God. That's
Bad.
That's terrible.
It's very bad.
That's
I love
terrible.
Final Fantasy VII. Top tier Final Fantasy game. 9.75. But that snowboarding minigame was not it.
I can't believe you would say something like that.
To be honest, I am someone that doesn't like any of the well, no, I wouldn't say any. I like Triple Triad before it turns to bullshit. But
Blitzball is
90%. No, it's not.
You made me sick.
No, it's not.
You made me sick.
Square
that's
Square
some
Enix,
racist
I feel,
shit.
can't really make mini games. They can't do it.
I
A
can't
lot
do
of Square Enix mini games are garbage.
You make me sick. You make me physically ill to my stomach for saying Blitzball.
Like I
is
said,
not
Triple
good.
Triad was cool before they turned it to garbage. Tetramaster was booty butt cheek lettuce. The
Y'all,
dolphin mini game in Final Fantasy VIII was stupid.
y'all hear this?
They
Man?
had that whole section in Final Fantasy VII where there's a whole bunch of mini games. A lot of that was garbage. Like the basketball shooting one. Like, ugh. I'll tell you which one was decent. That part in Final Fantasy VII where you're on the motorcycle with Cloud, and then it transitions into the boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
That mini game was fun. I'll give you that one.
I don't know about that, sir. Sounds like baseless.
That was in the remake,
slander.
right? I didn't play the remake yet.
The best
Was the
fiction is
motorcycle-
One Piece. Oh, let me catch up with Twitch. Best fiction is One Piece. He's not wrong. Fan service is best. Yo, this pancakes are really good. My stomach
Okay.
might hate me tomorrow though. I have a question for y'all. Enter night. Should I get it for PC or PS4? I say PC for that 120 FPS godliness. PC unless your PC table. Nearly 4-year-old. Oh, 4-year-old PC. You gotta upgrade, my guy. What you doing? What are you doing? SA1 snowboarding was peak. Interesting. I preferred the motorcycle OG Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah,
the
like I
Final
said, that
Fantasy
one was
7
good.
remake. Motorcycle was pretty fun. Yo, shout out, where are our podcasts on Persona 3 review? Bro, listen, man, life happens, okay? I can't be having podcasts all willy-nilly, but it's gonna happen. We're thinking Monday. I can't promise you, but we're thinking Monday. Okay?
We was also supposed to do a Reverie spoiler cast sometime in August, but it's September now.
Ah, man, yeah, you definitely
Crazy.
right with that. That's crazy.
Y'all, the Trails into Reverie spoiler cast has been delayed indefinitely because we don't know when
It delayed.
Canadian boy Blake is gonna finish the game, so he might just be cut from the spoiler cast if we actually get to it and he's still not done.
Oh, 100%.
It's delayed indefinitely. We're just gonna have to let you guys know when it comes. But I see Hollow Man said, "What about the fighting mini game in Xenogears with the robot?"
Oh, this motherfucker.
I thought it was good for its time, but I wasn't too big of a fan of it when I played that mini game either. It was decent. I wouldn't say it's bad. It was decent though. It's okay.
Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back.
But yeah, I don't. Does Xenogears have? Is anybody in the chat? Maybe I need to pull up his Twitch chat so I can interact with that as well because I only have the YouTube one up. I will pull up the Twitch chat for you Twitch guys so I can read you guys' comments over there as well. Do pull that up. All right, so I got the Twitch chat up too, so I can see that as well. If anybody can remind me, what did Xenogears have? Any other mini games other than that one little mech fighting mini game? I could have sworn they had more. If they did, I don't remember them being good either because I'm not even like remembering them. But I'm not the biggest Xenogears guy. I actually think that game didn't age well and it's a bit overrated, but that's just me. Said also, where is Q's progress wise in the Trails, Brett? I don't know where Q is at in Trails in this guy. He hasn't been streaming it as of late, and he has a family, so he's doing that. But we were talking about him earlier. He is a goofball when it comes to like stuff. But he's an absolute idiot if he leaves $1,000 on the table. And I think when it comes to Q and money, he might come out this on top. So we'll see.
He's got to win. There's no way he's gonna mess this up. He's got a full force year. There's no way he's gonna mess this up. I will laugh if he does. Like,
he says Q is
surrounded.
still in that chair. Yeah, they don't do battles like that anymore, where you're actually like surrounded.
Interesting.
I like battles where it's like, you're surrounded like that.
Interesting. And did I hear Xenogears slander?
Yes, you did.
Oh
I said
my God.
Xenogears is overrated. I said Xenogears did not age well in a lot of locations that people aren't willing to say. Obviously, we don't have to beat a dead horse about this too.
Lord
So there's
have
that.
mercy. You know, I wish I had some S crafts available. I got Sarah's.
You also have Swin.
True.
You also have United Front.
Where? How do I do that again?
You hold R2.
I completely forgot. I completely forgot about that. It's not.
Probably forgot about it because on normal, you're not really forced to use it.
Yeah, man, this guy will always say, "Oh, the
Or Brave
difficulty-"
Orders. You haven't really been activating any of those either.
No, I definitely have. I use Black Tortoise.
Black Tortoise?
Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir.
Crazy, man.
That's easy.
You could at least use
criminals.
Criminal's Raid and get some crits. Like, jeez.
Nah, I'm good.
Or Shadow Step and lower your delay so your characters go faster. Like,
Nah,
jeez.
I'm good.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is I better not hear your critiques on the gameplay when you're not really using any of the mechanics, especially the new ones like
What do
United.
you mean? I can still talk about them.
Okay, here's the thing. You could talk about it, but I'm not gonna take you seriously.
Hey, listen. Play Resident Evil 3, the OG, and then you can talk to me about how I'm gonna critique something. Okay? All right? How about you do that?
It's
yes,
different.
Yes.
No,
how
it's
about
different.
you do that?
It's not
and
the
then you
same.
can
It's
critique
not the
me.
same.
Okay?
It's not the same.
No, it's the same.
It's not the same.
It's
not.
You are completely. See, it wouldn't be the same. You're right.
That's
It
like-
wouldn't be the same if
like me telling you.
If Resident Evil 3 remake was amazing, it wouldn't be the same. But Resident Evil 3 remake is trash. Okay, and you refuse to play the OG, which is one of the best survival horror games in existence. So yes, okay, it's the same.
No, it's not.
All right?
No,
Yes,
it's not.
It is.
You're talking about two different versions of a game,
No.
right?
No,
That's firstly. One that has aged poorly gameplay wise.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
No, it has
Yes,
not.
it has. You are blind. Okay,
No,
you are
no,
blind.
it has not.
And that's like
amazing.
me holding against you playing the Trails in this instead of playing Trails in the Sky third chapter Evolution on your Vita. You played it on PC, and I'm holding that against you. Like, no.
No, sir.
Two different versions of a game.
It's complete blasphemy that you refuse to play Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. The original.
No.
The GOAT.
No, it's not.
It's
no, it's not.
complete blasphemy.
Well, maybe they should have remade it correctly.
They should have. Maybe they should have. But maybe you should go and play the game. See, I don't tell you to go play Resident Evil 2. I don't go tell you
I
to play
did
Resident
play it,
Evil
and
2
it was
OG.
garbage.
I don't tell you to go play Resident Evil 2 OG. I tell you to play Resident Evil 3 OG. I'd have freaked it. Emma,
I'm
get the
sorry.
zero craft. You know what? I keep freaking. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Actually, no.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Fuck that.
My mind is
I'll
clear.
take that.
My blade empty.
Sorry, those
Exactly.
tank controls are booty.
You make me sick. You make me physically ill to my stomach. Alright?
Like I said, point is, your critiques on the gameplay for Trails into Reverie will not be taken seriously.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Because I'm not
They will not.
utilizing them? I'm not gonna talk crap about them.
I'm going.
I know you're not gonna talk crap about it, but what I'm saying is that if you're just gonna say it's okay, like it's definitely better than okay.
They just add stuff on top of stuff, dude. It's not like it's revolutionary. Okay, unless you're playing, and that's a problem with the game. If you gotta play on the hardest difficulty to get the most out of the features, whose fault is that?
What do you mean? That should be how it is. Like, what the fuck?
No.
You could say that about damn near. You could say that about
No,
damn
you
near
can't.
any game.
No, you can't.
No.
you
Hear me
can't.
out. No, hear me out. Hear me out. If you played any game on easy, you don't really have to learn the game or use
No,
any
at
of the
least
mechanics
on normal.
for any
On
game.
normal. I'm talking not on easy. If you can't
Even
utilize,
on-
if you don't have to utilize any of the mechanics on normal, that's a problem with the game.
Here's the thing, though. That's like 80% of games today. So it's
Okay.
like. But I don't know. I also feel like if you're on the 10th installment of a game, and you're still playing with your training wheels on.
I feel like
It's
if
just kinda
you're gonna
goofy.
play the Resident Evil series and you can't play the OGs, you need to shut the fuck up. How about that?
First of all, I'm not a veteran at
If you're
at
gonna go
Resident
and
Evil.
play the original games all in order, and you're playing the worst, and you said you were gonna defend Resident Evil 3 remake after you're done with this. See,
I said there's a
blasphemy.
possibility that
That is some
there's a possibility
blasphemy.
that I would.
That's some absolute blasphemy.
I'm kind of glad I don't have the Resident Evil 3 to compare it to, because I probably would be having a terrible time playing it. I'm having an okay time playing it right now.
Oh my god! So you want to remain ignorant? Got it.
Yeah, ignorance is bliss.
So don't complain about what I do. Okay, sir. You have no room to talk.
I'm not complaining about what you do. I'm just saying you will definitely be judged.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying that you can't judge me. Go ahead. I acknowledge that's a fact, and that my opinion on Resident Evil 3 in particular will hold no weight. I'm willing to accept that. But are you willing to accept that on your side? Doesn't seem like it.
I'm definitely not
like I said. If this was Resident Evil 10 or Resident Evil, if I was like fucking seven games into the same franchise and I'm still doing some goofy shit, then I can understand.
You are doing some goofy shit. You're not playing the original, sir. When you're playing like possibly the worst remake in Resident Evil, but you refuse to play the actual original.
Like I said, I tried to play it. The tank controls were atrocious.
Sure, buddy.
Turning the character and not moving and just like why am I moving like a tank when I'm a human?
See, it's your problem.
Just feels stupid.
See, this is the problem you got. The problem you got is you're late to the party. That's the problem.
I understand.
You're late to the party to a lot of things, and now you're trying to play catch up with so many things, and you can't see the gloriousness that it was back in the
because it aged poorly.
No, it did.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Here's the thing. If it didn't age poorly.
So your lack of control, being able to control, means that something aged
No,
poorly.
this is not about me anymore.
No, it's definitely about you because your whole thing is about tank controls.
Yeah, and tank controls is a dated mechanic. That's why it's not being used in games today because game developers realize this was created during a time where we didn't know what the fuck we were doing, and we just kind of worked with it.
It was more
and you guys
because of fixed camera angles. But go ahead, sir. Go ahead with your completely wrong rant.
You can say fixed camera angles, but here's the thing, Roy. Resident Evil 1 remake was also fixed camera angles, and that doesn't use tank controls. You can't move and shoot, but it doesn't use tank controls.
Still the same thing.
No, it's not.
Still the same thing.
No, it's not. Oh my god. If you think standing still and shooting, but still having complete control over your character in regards to like movement and actual tank control,
sir, you need to play the OG Resident Evil 3. That's the point.
If the OG Resident Evil 3 had the controls of the Resident Evil 1 remake, I would have played it. But tank controls is a deal breaker for me.
So your lack of skill to do
not lack of skill, my lack of willing to learn.
That is it's not even learned, bro. Just play
the
game
it
for
is.
like a little bit.
Definitely, it's definitely a learning curve.
It. All right, hold on. Time. If I do this, Emma will die. Could possibly die. We can't have Emma die. Or I could just use her S-craft. You know what? We'll do that. Fuck that. There we go. Okay, yeah. What were we talking about? How wrong you were?
Jesus Christ.
Let me see. Ouch.
I am happy for all
to IGN is definitely a gut punch. It's hard nowadays, normal in the past. Unit attack. I also refuse to play OG Resident Evil 3. I will not play with King controls. Let Emma die. Shadow King, get out of my chat, sir. Oh my god. This man is crazy. Take control.
I will not. I will. I'm not a Emma hater. Keep Emma alive. Remember, you have United Front. You can fucking use United Front heal and heal everyone. Heal all them ailments. Get defense buff.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, there's only 2 of them left? And one's already broken? Love to see it. Fuck that.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. It's my turn. Spirit unification. Let's go. My mind is clear.
OG Resident Evil 3 is my favorite in the series. Facts. Played to someone recently. I still didn't play Cold Steel 4. Had a year and a half. Man, bro, why you taking so long to play Cold Steel 4? I don't hate Emma. Just said that to get a rise out of shadow. All right, see. I know you're trying to troll me. I know you're trying to. But that's still not allowed when it comes to Emma. See, you control me. You control anything about me. But when you disrespect Emma, that's a problem. Ain't that right, Riku?
Emma is great. Emma's a top tier character. I did hear that Emma probably would have been an even better character if they didn't separate. Because I heard in the original script, a lot of the things that Celine does for Reen, Emma was supposed to do for Reen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, basically everything that you can think of that Celine Celine has done was supposed to be Emma's role. So like,
so they put it to a cat girl, a freaking cat girl.
in the original script, but they kind of,
Thank you.
gave a lot of their roles. So
Arcus,
yeah,
Can't believe that. How dare they do that to Emma? How dare they give?
I love Celine too though. Celine is
Celine's all right.
she's a dope tsundere, lolly, dark skinned kitty girl.
She is. She's long.
Lord, yeah, I'd say so. And then she has a very good Brave Order in this game.
Is she like one of those gotcha characters that you get?
No, she's story.
Oh, okay. Ha.
You have Emma, you should be getting her soon.
I got this. Arcus,
Fuck that.
It's my turn.
The Emma couldn't
Gotta
fit in the
actually
mech
don't
with
use
Ring.
Turbo. I use Turbo, but for now I have it off for now, just to like talk between me and Riku and the chat for the time being.
And he's also missing some of the crit turns with that turbo, so it's kind of been messing him up too.
Yeah.
You say Emma couldn't fit in the mech with Reen? I think what they initially wanted to do was do that trope where the girl sits on the guy's lap in the mech. They were initially going to do that trope, which they kind of did the trope once in Cold Steel 2, where Elisa wanted to get into
I forgot
Valimar with Reen. Yeah, they had that one scene, and then Reen's heart rate was going higher, and Valimar called him out and whatnot. But yeah, they did the trope once, and they were like, all right, we did it once. We don't have to like make it like a main plot point. So they kind of just gave it to Celine. Had the little kitty just sit on the armrest, which that worked too.
Let's go. All right. So how much more of this stuff I got to do?
I think that they should lock you here. You shouldn't be able to go any further after beating that thing. Yeah. See, there's one more little thing you have to unlock, which that's on the other route.
Okay. Let's see. I like Celine, but her human form kind of freaks me out. Does it? This man Riku say he loves it.
Oh yeah, I got hype in Cold Steel 4 when I saw her transform. I was like, let's go, dark skin lollies.
Oh my! Oh, she's not lolly. Is she lolly?
What do you mean?
I can't remember how she looks.
Huh? Crazy.
I remember her face was crazy, but I can't remember the body.
She's like as short as Toa.
He said so. Oh, what? Oh, Toa. I think he said ho. I was like, what?
Lord? No.
Legend.
Yeah, she is a lolly. Yeah. Celine in her lolly form.
I still see the cat. Where's the human form, sir? Where's the human form? Okay, wiki. Oh, she might.
That's it.
Just go to freaking images. I don't know why I went through wiki. Yeah, she pretty much is. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she pretty much is. Let's see. All right, how do I get back to the
square?
corridor? Oh shit. Good looks. Garden. Where do I gotta go to unleash all these?
The second one.
Unsealing pedestal.
Yeah.
Let's go. So this is a gotcha, right? So it depends on what I get, right? So I should save the game, right?
Yeah, but it's like I don't know. In my opinion, gameplay wise, all of the characters fun. But I remember you saying, "Oh well, I only want to play as my favorite character." So maybe for someone like you, reloading is, I guess, beneficial. But
Big
I don't know. I feel like
facts.
the reloading feature to get something different doesn't work all that well. Like it feels like you still kind of pulled the same thing relatively.
Ew. Red Moon Rose. I didn't want her.
Fascinating circumstances I found myself in.
Her
Not
Brave
definitely.
Order is really good in this game. It's like zero cost. No, wait.
She's a tag along.
Yeah, zero cost. No, she's playable as well. I'm just saying her as you can put her as a tag along and be a Brave Order, but I'm just saying her Brave Order is very good because it's like I think her Brave Order is the only Brave Order in the game that you don't have to consume any EP when you do your arts.
Oh, nice. That'd be
Yeah.
greatly useful when I'm using Emma and
Lost
Yuze.
Arts. Yeah, and Lost Arts,
as
which
well. Yeah, that's right. That's
yeah,
true.
yeah, Lost Arts that's supposed to take away all of your EP.
Let's go.
But yeah, I think the blue ones are for either Star Doors or I think they're for Star Doors, and then the red ones are for mini games.
Okay.
Or sorry, Daydreams. I keep on calling them Star Doors, but yeah.
Because they're the same thing.
Yeah, essentially.
Doing this third chapter crap.
Lord, I forgot you're not that fond of third chapter.
I got a raging hard on for third chapter, but at the same time,
Crazy.
Kevin's my boy.
Kevin is dope.
Is he in this game? Just say yes. Just say yes. Lie to me. You can lie to me. I don't care. Just say yes. Just say yes. Just say yes, sir.
Kevin is a character.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Plus you have Wazi. You already have you have two Dominions in your party already. You have Gaius and you have Wazi.
Okay,
You're
so
fine.
we could use a third. Mirror. What the freak? Oh, minigame.
Yeah, that one tests your Trails knowledge. I've been seeing a lot of people get exposed and getting a whole bunch of answers wrong.
Is it like
wonder-
ridiculously stupid? Like
No,
oh,
no.
what's on this second bookshelf in this game? Like what the freak?
No. The questions are actually relatively reasonable.
Relatively.
Yeah, I feel like they're relatively reasonable. Like I feel like if you genuinely had to not be paying attention to the game to miss some of them. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, Arios McLean. What form is he the divine blade of?" It's like, really? How do you not know? How does anyone on the 10th game not know that Arios McLean is of the second form?
Okay,
Like Jesus Christ.
That's something you really need to pay attention to.
Really?
Yeah, sir. Yeah. You see, you
Reen. Wait, here's no. Hold on. No.
You can't realize.
Right?
You can't realize how much of a fanboy that you actually are. See,
No,
that's the whole thing.
I can't give you that one because it, like, listen to this. What does Reen say in fucking Cold Steel 1 and 2 when you're using Reen and he uses Gale? What does he say? He says second form. Gale every single time. So and then you hear that he's the divine blade of wind. Like, how do you not put two and two together? Come on, no, I can't give you that one. Fuck out of here.
Hey man.
Like Jesus. That's not a hard question. And they have two difficulties. They have a easy mode and a normal mode. And that's one of the normal mode questions.
Alright, hold on.
Like Jesus.
I'm a save scum.
Now you need to fucking you really don't want Crimson Rosalie, do you?
No, I do not want her at all.
I really don't think you're gonna look.
No,
okay, I didn't do the save scum.
We're doing this.
I didn't do the save scum. No, actually, I tried to save scum like maybe 4 times, and I got the same character every time. See?
They said that that you could use that you'll get somebody different, but this really does seem like it's predetermined.
It doesn't seem like it works.
Yeah. Was she your second?
Like you might as well. No, my first was Angie, and my second was Alphen.
Alphen.
You said your first. You said. I liked Alphen. She's actually really good in this game. They gave her a new craft where she can heal everyone's CP.
Or it feels like
Mhm.
it's predetermined somewhere else. Like it's definitely not
Yeah,
saves coming. Yeah.
I think I think what people said, it's actually predetermined on the enemy that you picked up the orb on.
That's some bull.
Yeah, so that enemy that you just fought, the giant head, I
So
think you
the
would have to fight
freaking
that again.
so the tutorial
Yeah.
was wrong because it
Yeah,
literally
I
said you
think.
could save still him.
Yeah,
Sealing stones unsealable.
I don't believe in it. I just deal with
God
her.
damn it.
But like I said, me and you are different. You are here to play with your most favorite characters, not who is like actually fun gameplay wise or anything like that. Which
Nah.
I still think she's fun gameplay wise. Like she has a higher ATS than Emma.
Excuse me. Nobody has
Her.
to have a higher ATS than Emma.
I mean, why wouldn't she? Like lore wise,
Yeah,
it makes
I know.
sense.
Yeah,
Come
you're
on
right.
now.
Yeah, it does.
Come on now. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm convinced.
So
we
it's like
definitely gotta do this.
if you want another Emma on your team, that got her. Like I said, her Brave Order is really good.
Nah, that's great. I
Her-
had to go through Red Moon Rose. I'm not doing that again.
Her
Nah, I mean, like she made me she scarred me.
her she has one of her crafts where she can I think it's an AoE attack that attacks everyone and drains them of their HP and their HP and CPing, then gives it to all of your characters. It's similar to what they gave Rufus and
Yeah, I was just about to
Wazoo.
say that. Yeah, Rufus has that.
Yeah.
It looks like you get the
But I
same
think
shit.
but I think hers is the best version of those three.
Evade plus
Because
6%.
I think the attack damage on that attack for Rufus and Wazi is kind of like okay, but hers is like really high, which the details on that attack is you get the benefits you get from it depends on the damage that you do on the attack. So the fact that hers is the strongest is like she has the best version of it, and it has the biggest range. So it's
Oh,
like,
it's too bad I'll never use her pretty much.
yeah, it doesn't matter because you don't care about the gameplay that much.
Oh man, I
You
do
hate
care about
this
the gameplay, sir. I just like to use my characters that I like. Then once I get
Is-
fee,
is-
it's a wrap. Party's never changing.
That's wild. They give you over 50
I'm
playable
kidding.
characters.
I'm definitely gonna use somebody different. They give you a lot of
Over
characters.
50 playable
Yeah,
characters,
they
and
give you a
this
lot of
nigga's like,
characters.
I'm good. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah, I'm probably gonna use.
Did you play
Emma? Play what?
Did you play Suikoden?
No.
Are you gonna play Eiyuden Chronicle?
Yeah, I'm playing the Chronicle.
You know that game has a ridiculously large roster too.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna use all of them? Hell no. What the fuck do I look like to you?
Are you at least gonna like mess around with people and see how everyone is before you like try to?
Like.
Jesus
That's what I'm gonna do.
Christ!
That's exactly what I'm
I don't know why. Okay, how about this? How do you like Lapis so far, gameplay wise? I thought Lapis was
I gotta be honest,
one of my new favorites.
I kind of forgot like how she even works.
Wow.
Listen, man.
She has a new unique mechanic as well.
Listen, Riku. You forgot. Your fandom is all the way high into the stratosphere. Okay, we are down here on Earth, sir. I am at least at Dirge Khalif level. Okay, you're all the way in the stratosphere, bro. All right, calm down.
Guys, chat. Am I tripping or is Shadow just not experiencing the game to its fullest? So you got these new characters. You would assume that if someone would want to mess around with them, see what they're about before they like throw them off to the side.
Oh, I'm definitely throwing them off to the side completely, 100%. Let me tell you who's not being used ever. Tita, I love her, but she's never being used. Wazi,
What with her mech?
Here.
That Tita mech is amazing.
Let's see.
Wazi's dope in the team.
Teal
What about
Tide,
Crow? Your boy Crow.
Nah, I'm not using Crow. We got Reed.
What the fuck?
We got Reed. Lecter, whatever his name is, he's not being used. Yuna, maybe if I feel like it. Kurt's my boy, but he's probably not being used. Ash is also my boy, but he's probably not being used. Altina, maybe I feel like putting Millium in the party just to have that sisterly love there. Yeah, maybe. Elise, nah, stay in the sidelines. Claire, you're cool, but no. My boy
Crazy
Elliot.
because they gave
Elliot's cool,
gave-
but nah, he's got some crazy to support. No, you know what? Maybe. No. I'm gonna stick to my guns.
they actually like made at least extremely good gameplay wise in this game too. Like, they gave her new crafts
It's
and whatnot.
It's such a shame.
They gave her a support craft that's better than Elliot's holy song. Like, you sleeping.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Even Blake was like surprised by how good they made Elise. I was like, what the
Oh, yeah.
fuck?
Control activated.
Oh, good
Like,
for
you
Elise.
have to.
It's too
you
bad
have
we
to
got
respect
Emma,
her in this
Muse, Sarah, Fee, Reen, Lloyd, Risa, whatever her name is.
Wow. Can't even say her name correct.
Yo,
That's
I don't know why I
wild.
can't
Best
say her
girl.
name.
Can't even put
I don't
respect on
know.
Risha like that.
Risha, I keep
Wild.
forgetting how to say her name. I'm sorry. Ellie.
I think
That-
it's the X that fucks you up.
Yeah, the X is real, probably is it. You got Rufus. Like, bro, there's too many characters. And bro, like at least for the past 8 months, 8 months or something like that. You know how slow I am completing games. So come on, bro. You expect me to do all that? Come on.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Maybe who knows? No, maybe I might be so into this game that I might be like, you know what? I want to use like more.
I think the
characters.
thing is like you're not gonna have Kudo anytime soon, so it's like
Wait,
the
why is
replay
that,
value
though?
is
That doesn't make any sense. Why is that?
what that Kudo's not gonna come anytime soon.
Yeah, anytime soon. What do you mean? Like not next year?
I-
Not 2
okay.
years from now? Not
Okay,
3
let me
years from now?
let me rephrase that. At earliest, yeah, we could see it next year, but that's an extremely low chance. It most likely won't be until the year after next, if we're being extremely realistic.
Okay, fair enough.
So it's like,
Aceberg is saying it's coming next year.
like I said, I didn't say it was impossible. I'm just saying it's a low chance. I would absolutely love for it to come next year. I'm here for it. I want to manifest that into reality, Ace. But I don't know. I need to. I hope you're right. I completely hope you're right. But I'm just hoping for the best and preparing for the worst.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Riku. If this reason why they don't have their memories in the freaking corridor, I'm gonna be. If their reason is not good, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Oh, I was controlling Ren in this one. Yeah, we'll leave it that way. And sometimes I feel like this game, like, okay, I know a lot of JRPGs kind of do it, but they do it naturally. But I feel like this series has a real problem with balancing what story is and what should be entered as like gameplay. Let me tell you what I mean by that. If you remember in Cold Steel 2, it was like there was a final dungeon for it. Like I think the final dungeon before the city got, I want to say it was taken over. Oh, was that Cold Steel 2 or 3?
Are you talking about their Reverie corridor?
No. It's like this game in this series. It's like they're doing stuff for the sake of it's an RPG. And it's interfering with the story. That's what like I feel like that's the Reverie corridor for the most part. Like these breakups in between main story stuff is just to give us more gameplay options when we should be focusing on what the story is. I don't know. I gotta get my thoughts together on that one, but sometimes
I understand what you're trying to say, and obviously it's at the end of the day it's still a video game.
Exactly.
If they wanted to like focus on telling you the story, then they probably would have just made it a visual novel.
Yeah.
Which you probably wouldn't have played anyway if that was the case.
There's about a 97% chance I wouldn't have played that.
Yeah, so it's like they probably were like, we have a story that we want to tell and it's good, but we genuinely know that the story is not going to be a long one, right? For Reverie in particular, it's not going to be a long one, and we know people are probably going to complain about the fact that it's not a long one.
But
So
the
we have to
Reverie
put other,
corridor is here to make sure you get your game.
especially with this amount of characters and the fact that the characters that you unlock via the Reverie corridor majority of them won't appear in the story.
All right.
So they're like basically meant specifically for the Reverie corridor.
On guard.
And it's like I can understand where they're coming from, where it's like like I said, they have a story that they wanted to tell, but they don't necessarily need every single character that they have playable and created up to this point to tell that story, right? And they're not going to force those characters to be a part of the story, because if they did, you would feel it, right? You're like, why is this character here? Why is this character here? It feels like you're only putting these characters in the story because you have all of these characters and you wanted to use it. They didn't do that. They're like, they used the characters that they needed for the story that they wanted to tell, but they understood that they had a shit ton of characters that don't, that aren't a part of that story. So they're like, they probably sat there and was like, okay, so what should we do with all of these characters that we know you kind of want to use? Like someone like me would like to use them at some point.
1% of the Trails fan base like you will want to use all the characters.
The important fans, the ones who genuinely actually care. Yes, the ones that actually care about everything
in their own pockets. I don't think so. Did you buy 5 copies of Reverie, sir? I don't think you did.
I bought 4.
Oh man, see, you didn't buy 5 like I did for Persona 5, sir.
Lord, hey, I bought 7 copies of Cold Steel 1. Okay, 4 copies of Cold Steel 2, 3 copies of Cold Steel 3. Three copies of Cold Steel 4, and 1 that I gave away on the podcast. Okay, I think this builds up over time. Okay. I'm basically a Falcom ambassador at this point with the amount of fucking money that I gave them.
let me not question Falcom's finest. Let me not do that.
The point is, for people like me that want to use all of the characters, I probably would have complained that they got all of these characters and I didn't see any of them in this game. Right? People stay complaining about like, where's Zin? Where's Kevin? Where's this character? Where's that?
Where is Kevin, sir?
Yeah, and that's my point.
Oh,
that's my point. They have so many characters, and they, aren't just gonna throw them in there. You throw them into the story when it's not gonna organically fit. And then you're gonna complain about the story dropping in quality because they just wanted to throw the characters in there for the sake of them being there. It's like, what do you want?
I'm just saying there's just some points in the series where it's like we have a dungeon right now, even though what's the point of this dungeon appearing when the more urgent matter is the story?
Okay, my response to that would be, okay, let's say they didn't have a dungeon there, or in the places that you were saying, right? Then people are going to complain about the fact that there's so much talking and there's just a bunch of cutscenes. I want to play the game.
I don't think that.
So
it's not when you get towards the end of the game. I feel like these games have a real problem with having so much stuff in between their final dungeon and the final fights that it just doesn't make any sense sometimes.
I think that's definitely subjective. Because sometimes I feel the opposite. Sometimes I feel like there's not enough. Like for this game, I felt like the final dungeon was not enough for the amount of characters that you have.
Again, you are a special case, sir. You're like the 1% Trails fan Trails fans that's using every single character, maxing out all their stats, and doing everything.
I mean, they have all of this stuff here, and they expect you not to use it. They wanted their way to put all of these characters in here.
Yeah, they're gonna put all the characters in there because I wouldn't say it's the last hurrah because we still have more games in the series. But
it's definitely the last hurrah for West Arabonia.
Oh yeah, so like this is probably the last time you're gonna see them. So they're all in here, so you can pick who you want to pick and not use them all. You don't have to use every single one.
I know you don't have to use every single one, but like I said, they still went out of their way to flesh out all of them.
I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. But, the average person is not going to sit here and use all the characters. Or 52 characters. You think the average person is going to use 20 of them?
What? I'm not saying that they're going to use all of them, but obviously there is depending on who you ask, they like, a variety of different characters. So it's like, the fact that they have all of them fleshed out for everybody to choose who they want. They don't have to use all of them, but there's definitely a nice chunks of a squad for every single person to like, you know, enjoy themselves. So it's like
See,
I understand your complaint.
I'll use that chunk of people that I actually like, the people
I
that
understand.
I actually want to use in battle.
I understand that. All I'm saying is that I feel like it's more of a pro than it is a con.
Now then.
I don't know about that, but we'll see. Man, I spent 247 hours. Didn't you spend like 250 hours?
Yeah, 250 hours, and I definitely felt like I'm far from like done in regards to like playing this game. I'm gonna go through a second playthrough.
You're insane.
And on second playthrough, that you have the ability to increase the levels of enemies by 50 levels,
But you're retired,
and
right?
then 100. Well, like I said, Trails is an exception to the rule.
Of course it is.
Trails is an exception to the rule. When it comes to other games, I'm not gonna go all out. But for Trails, I'll do it for you, baby girl.
Oh,
I'll
my
do
God.
it.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I'm not a gamer anymore, okay? But I am a
You're
Trails.
not a gamer
I'm still a
anymore.
Trails guy. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a respectable gamer at this point anymore.
Well, why would you say that? Why would you say that? What disqualifies you, sir?
I mean, outside of Trails, I don't feel like I really played any of the like big hitter games this year. Like, Wolong, I mean, I guess, but like I missed the Dead Space remake.
Oh, you didn't play Dead Space?
I love Dead Space, but I didn't even play the remake. That's what I'm saying.
That shit
I
is
just-
goated.
I don't know what I was doing during that time. Maybe reading or writing or something. I was doing other stuff.
Lord.
But the point is, I missed out on a lot of. I saw you saw the post that Blake posted in our group chat where he's talking about the fact that Riku retired from gaming and all of these peak games came out this year. I agree. A lot of peak games came out this year. This is definitely the best year for games this entire generation thus far. And I don't think that's a hot take. I think a nice chunk of people probably agree. Tears of the Kingdom, people that love in Starfield, like every fan base is eating right now. And it feels like every genre is eating too. Or damn near every genre. I don't know what racing game we got this year. But you get my point. It's like outside of Trails, like I haven't really played any of that shit.
So you're
Like
not
the only
a
game
gamer? So you're not
I wouldn't say I feel like I'm a casual gamer.
You're a casual
anything.
gamer? I don't know about that, sir. Even if
Okay. Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase
that you go crazy for. You're not a casual gamer. Okay, you're not.
Let me rephrase that then. I play games casually. When I do play a game, I'll go damn near hardcore on it. But I play games casually, meaning I'm not hardcore playing every single fucking thing that came out here, like fucking Ace Breaker. You know, Ace Breaker is a hardcore gamer.
I can't do what Ace Breaker does.
That boy fizzing out the mouth every time a new game comes out, and he tears through it before you can blink your eye.
Yeah, I can't do all that. Oh wait, one person. I thought I was listening. My fault. Let me see. Let me go to the chat real quick. To max out all characters though, nah. More so pick certain favorites. Thank you, Ace. When you're being reasonable, Ace, you're being reasonable. We appreciate that. You can't appreciate Reverie if you haven't played the Crossbell games. Reverie is basically Trails to Azure Part 2. Is that accurate?
I would say the Lloyd side definitely feels like a Crossbow game. I wouldn't say it's Azure 2. I would say it feels closer to Trails from Zero than it does Azure. Because Azure definitely had a lot more like supernatural stuff in play, and Trails from Zero was more of like conflict within Crossbell. You know, Azure was both of it. Azure was the conflict in Crossbell, and then it moved over to the supernatural. Trails from Zero is like, this is basically all the conflict of Crossbell. And that's what Lloyd's side feels like. And it's good. But Reen and Steve's side are definitely better than it.
Oh man, this guy is saying midfield, mids of the kingdom, star mid, midfield, Final mid
Oh
fantasy
yeah,
6.
I mean,
I wouldn't say
yeah,
Final Fantasy
people,
16 is mid.
yes, fucking Final Fantasy 16. I mean, people were fizzing out the mouth for that too, even though you don't like it and I haven't played it.
So
I
I
mean,
don't
Blake
like
liked
it. I'm
it.
more like I'm just indifferent towards it. Like I like you won't like if I had streamed the last few hours of that game that I did, yeah, you probably wouldn't
Yeah,
think I hate it because I was just like so
yeah,
done.
that's
Like I
fine.
just did not care anymore.
We'd best retreat.
I don't hate it.
Yeah.
It's just so whatever. It's just so not the game that I wanted. That's an example of a game like, oh, it has all these combos, but I did not feel feel need at all to use any of them. So I
And see,
felt
and
like
that's
I
what
was
I'm
doing
talking.
enough damage.
And to a degree, can you understand where I'm coming from when I talk about people who
Activating drive.
like, for the most part, play like the Trails games on like the easier difficulties, and I say, oh yeah, you're not really using the game doesn't force you to use any of its mechanics. So when you go over to Final Fantasy 16 and you say that you basically say the same thing, it's like that's kind of where I'm coming from, because the game kind of suffers if they don't even give you an option to like increase the difficulty, which I heard that game doesn't. Like to get to get the harder difficulty, you have to beat the game once.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Final
that
Fantasy
hard to
16.
be honest. It's probably not even gonna be that hard
Yeah,
because that
and
game gives you
no,
too many
it was.
safety nets.
For now.
Gives you
It's
way
not
too many
about
safety
it, the thing is, it's not about the game is if the game is hard enough to beat once to unlock it. It's the fact that
Very well.
your first impressions of like the game is being played on a difficulty that's not challenging you, you know. So by the time you do get on your second playthrough, and I don't, someone correct me if I'm wrong in the comment section, if you can move your stuff over to second playthrough.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So that means if you can move all your stuff over to second playthrough, then you're going to be overpowered on your second playthrough, and the quote unquote harder difficulty for your second playthrough is still going to be a fucking cakewalk because you're moving all your shit over. Which is why it would have probably been better if you had the ability to play the harder difficulty on your first playthrough.
16 was a good template if they're sticking with the action stuff based stuff. I don't know about that. I'd rather them not. Because like I
Hey,
said, that combat just wasn't.
Okay, let me ask you this then: do you think, because they've done this in the past, they've been doing it since I would say Final Fantasy 2 and 3, where they tried something new and different for Final Fantasy, and then they were like, okay, for the next Final Fantasy, we're not going to do that. But the mechanics that they tried in that specific Final Fantasy went off and was its own franchise. For example, Final Fantasy 2, the weird mechanics that they tried to do in Final Fantasy 2. They never did it again, but that's how Saga was born. And all of the weird mechanics that were in Final Fantasy 2 are in Saga and fleshed out more. And then same thing with Final Fantasy 3. They tried again in Final Fantasy 5, but you got games like Bravely Default, which everyone says that's the spiritual successor to Final Fantasy 5. So they basically take those mechanics and make a spin-off game. Do you think when it comes to Final Fantasy 16 and its action RPG and all of that stuff, when it comes to mainline Final Fantasy, they shouldn't do it again,
Nope.
and that should be just a spin-off thing, and just let it flesh
Quote,
off in
unquote,
the
spin-off.
spin-off, and then Final Fantasy 17 should be something else?
The Final Fantasy 17 needs to be a party-based system at the very least. At the very least.
So beyond that, you don't care if it's action or turn-based or whatever the fuck.
Unfortunately, it will be action, but I'd much rather it be.
So basically, what you're saying is you want the next Final Fantasy to be a Tales of game.
It's probably what I'm saying at this point, because if you're gonna do it that way, like an RPG needs you traveling around with your companions to get closer to them and to do basic quests and stuff like that. Final Fantasy 16 has that, but it doesn't have that camaraderie when it comes to traveling around with the party. It's just weird. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work because it has the characters there. It just chooses not to utilize them. You're just solo dolo with Clive. It just feels so disjointed and disconnected. Because the characters, they're all great. Love them. Gav, can't believe I wrote his name. Gav, Eve Joshua is pretty cool. But, Jill, they're all pretty cool. I just wish we spent more time with them, like in battle and just going from place to place. I don't feel like that at all with
So
16.
would you prefer? So would you prefer Final Fantasy 17 to capitalize the gameplay that Final Fantasy 7 Remake is doing right now with their party system and how their gameplay works, or
I would,
would
yeah,
you?
I would rather
Oh,
love that. Yeah, I'd rather take that. I'd rather take that. Definitely rather
Interesting.
take that. Because as much as I do appreciate the combat in 16, combat 16 works and it's real fun, especially during boss battles. It just like maybe it's a thing about difficulty because the enemies are just like they're not worth putting so much time into doing combos. It's just not. It just wasn't.
Yeah,
worth
I heard my friends. Yeah, I heard my friends say that too. Which that kind of irks me because I like to optimize my shit. So it's like for me to hear that none of that matters is
it.
kind of a turn off to a guy like me.
Yeah, it feels like the levels in the game are just an illusion. Like they really don't matter. Like I feel like you can go through Final Fantasy 16 probably without upgrading anything, and that's a shame, especially for an RPG. I should probably do I should probably do a playthrough like that. Cause I'm probably sure I
What?
can do it. Final Fantasy, can you beat Final Fantasy 16 without upgrading your equipment? And I'm pretty sure it would just be easy. It would be easy, easy as shit.
Probably.
Let me go back to chat real quick. Anyone who has an issue with, let me see. Anyone who has an issue with 16 cannot embrace change when historically every Final Fantasy game has done something different with its combat. Trust me, 17 happens, it will be different again. I feel like every Final Fantasy was at least consistent up until 12, at the very least. But
I would say up until 10 because 11 was a MMO. That's kind of where things
I mean,
really started to change.
I don't really even count the 11, 14 like that. But your point is valid though. Tales of Berseria, way better than Arise. Way better than Arise. Yeah, I would say that. I would definitely say that.
Would you say wait? Hold on. Would you say Berseria is better than Arise, even gameplay wise?
Even gameplay?
Because that's one thing people at least are willing to say that Arise did.
The gameplay in Arise
Very
is fun. The issue is the enemies are a pain in the ass, and the CP system is a pain in the ass. So it kind of takes away from that fun.
It didn't for me.
Bosses are
not nearly as much. I would say I could agree with you in regards to the CP, but I felt like the whole combo system and you having arts that were specifically for the air that you can go from the ground up to the air and whatnot. I felt like that was definitely a very, very good execution of it, and I think that I haven't even played Berseria yet.
See, the thing about this that is good, but when you're fighting actual enemies and trying to do all that, they're so spongy, so tanky that you can barely get off a decent combo before they just say, "Oh, never mind, I'm just gonna hit you in the face," while you're mid combo or some shit like that.
Maybe the bosses, but not regular enemies.
I feel like for regular enemies, especially the big enemies, especially those enemies that you were running into at the end of the game.
Yeah, those are enemies at the end of the game. Majority of the enemies up to that point, when you pop them up into the sky and you're in the sky doing the air combo with them, you're kind of separated from the enemies that could interrupt your combos or them interrupting you because they're getting juggled. Now if you're talking about them having super armor before you launch them, then sure. But it's like at that point, it's it's about the mechanics and you dodging and getting an opportunity to launch them up there in the first place. But yeah, I don't know about that comment about Berseria having better gameplay than Arise. I can agree with you in regards.
Yeah, I don't know about that either. Well,
like,
I think he's
Grace
saying
effort
overall game. I would say Berseria is better than Arise, but combat
mechanics-wise,
yeah,
I would probably still give it to Arise. But yeah, if you're talking about every single detail that makes its combat, then sure, maybe Berseria. There's definitely a debate there. And people probably still agree that Grace's F is still at the top.
Let me see. Honestly, first of all, Final Fantasy 7 Remake combat ain't it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let it go. Final Fantasy doesn't need to be turn-based anymore. We have Octopath, Bravely, Dragon Quest, etc. Yeah, I guess that's true, but it would be nice to see a high budget turn based game besides Persona 5 at this point, or no, besides Persona 5. Yeah, that's about it. That's high budget. That's
And Dragon Quest.
AAA. Well, yeah, Dragon Quest as well. I guess you could say.
If Dragon Quest 12, it's definitely gonna be AAA.
Is Dragon Quest 11 like AAA quality? It is. I guess it is. Yeah, I guess it is.
It definitely makes AAA money.
Yeah, Dragon Quest is goated. I can't argue that. Dragon Quest has never changed its system since it's always been the same. I guess.
Yeah, but Dragon Quest has played it safe.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we don't know what's gonna happen with 12. 12 might be an action game. You never know.
Well, I don't know. I think it's still gonna be turn-based, but we know where they're taking their risk in regards to that. It's making it more mature and whatnot. That's definitely a risk for Dragon Quest if they were going to take a risk anywhere.
I think the risk is also they're gonna change up the gameplay. They want to change up the gameplay, but they're not sure. They're not sure if that's the best thing. I don't think that's the best thing either, but I think that's what they're trying to make.
If Dragon Quest is action, because that's the only time Dragon Quest changed anything was with 10 turning into an MMO. But outside of that, all of them have been turn-based. So I will be floored if Dragon Quest is like, all right, yeah, we're action too. That would be wild.
I don't think they'll do it. I wouldn't bet on it, but like I feel like that's something that
I probably would. I probably would.
Dragon Quest 3 remake gonna be golly. Where the hell is that game? I want that game. I will drop everything I'm playing to play the Dragon Quest 3 remake. It was not. If you look at all the changes, I personally preferred Arise over Berseria. Dragon, you want to fight? Arise felt overall spongy. Yeah, that's like the memory that comes out from Arise when it comes to the enemies and the bosses. They were just spongy as hell, man. And then you had the CP, and then you barely had enough life bottles. Life bottles were expensive for some fucking reason. Nah.
Yeah, I feel like if you weren't playing Arise with the DLC, then it definitely gimped the experience.
Yeah.
For me, since I game shared Arise off a friend, so they didn't get my money. So I was like, okay, I'll support Bandai Namco in some way. I'll pay for the DLC. Since my friend paid for the game, I'll pay for the DLC. So I got to try out the game with the DLC, which is probably why I came out like a lot more positive than, the default experience.
Like me.
Yeah, the default experience, because I played a little bit before the DLC, and I was like, I could understand where people are coming from in regards to like the CP and whatnot. So, and then when I played with the DLC, I was like, man, this really feels like how it should have been. And then on top of the fact that all of the DLC arts are the best arts in the game.
Yeah,
they are amazing.
That's a huge
They were so fun to use. All of the DLC arts were fucking amazing. And it significantly upped my enjoyment. That's sad. That's sad. Like, could you imagine playing a Trails game and they had DLC crafts and S crafts? Like, that would be wild.
Would you support it?
I would say
yes, you would. Don't lie.
I probably would, especially if it's like returning S crafts. Like, if they brought back Termination / Dawn with Reen, or like, oh yeah, Estelle can use Phoenix Wave from Trails from Zero. I'll be like, okay, I think I kind of want Phoenix Wave, so I probably would pay for it. I'll tell you this: I would rather pay for DLC S crafts than I would for these goddamn costumes. I'll say that much. You can go to the fucking DLC store right now for Trails, and they got like $30 worth of fucking costumes.
Right now?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Now.
I'm gonna go look at it in a minute. All right, Dragon Quest 11 barely sold in the West. It did. I thought it sold pretty well.
Really? I thought it did pretty well.
Japan would ride it if it's action. I agree. Like over 3.5 million of Dragon Quest 11 was in Japan. Oh wow, really? Did so well in the US. Huh? Dragon Quest 12 is going to be very interesting. I agree. Man, I get why people like Rufus taking the C persona, but I don't know. I liked him being evil. Most of the villains get redeemed, or like I appreciate that he was such a jerk in 4. I guess that's a hot take. I like Rufus. I don't mind.
Let me respond to that. Devin, I understand where you're coming from in regards to like because in regards to like storytelling, especially in modern days, they try to make all the evil characters, sentimental or whatever. So
Relatable.
I could probably, yeah, I could see where you're coming from in regards to that. Like I said earlier, I think Trails has this formula where they basically, I don't want to say recycle, but it seems like they try to do a specific type of character again.
The hell is this
And
$40 advance set? What the fuck is this?
which one that says $40?
Advanced set 1. What is this? What's it
Yeah,
called?
like I said, shit like that. That one is just a bunch of consumables. So like uh U material,
Jesus.
yeah, see it says right there, U material, accessories, Zerum capsules, Shining Palm bait, like all of that shit is just consumable items that you use it once and then it's gone. It's like
40
I on
bucks?
yeah, $40 for all of that. And I'm like,
Oh,
and I'm sitting here like I would if I had to choose, like obviously in a perfect world, this wouldn't be here, right? But if I had to choose between what we have right now and a DLC S craft, I'll take a DLC S craft
Lord, they even got the
over fucking
accessories.
hats and just all of this accessory and a lot of
What
these
the
outfits are just
fuck?
like a lot of these outfits are just goofball outfits. They don't even look that cool. They're just like, oh yeah, put a fucking corn dog on their head. Hee hee hoo hoo ha. Like
Yeah, that's
I do.
stupid. I ain't gonna lie.
I hate with a burning passion joke outfits. And
Yeah, I hate those too.
like swimsuit outfits, okay, sure, get your little horn dog on or whatnot, but like,
You have to
you
pay
know,
for their wait. You gotta pay for their swimsuits when they were in the other games for free. What the fuck?
well, I think those are specifically for the crossbow character swimsuits. All the
You have to
other
pay.
characters, they have all of their swimsuits are in the game. Like Elisa's in here for free, all of that stuff. They just unlock via
What's this
the
Eastern
whatchamacallit.
wear? Eastern wear? Is it Eastern wear for rings?
I think those outfits might be the cool ones, but it's like you see those ones are small in comparison to all of the goofball outfits. But that's just what I'm saying. Like every single thing that's DLC for this shit is just consumables or outfits. Do you remember back in the day when Trails in the Sky, when you saw a shining palm on the field, you would like get hype. You'd be like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna fight this shining palm. I might have to save. I can get a shit ton of experience off of this shining palm." Now it's just a DLC item where you throw a shining palm bait out and you fucking they're not even a challenge. You just kill them and your characters always level up like some rare candy shit. Like
Oh yeah, speaking of
I don't
DLC, I have DLC I can use. I forgot about that.
I don't support it. I don't I Oh, no, okay. Let me rephrase that. I do
I was
technically.
about to say
I didn't. I did.
you definitely support it.
I do buy it, but I don't like the option
No.
of DLCs here. Which is why I said I would, if I had to choose between what the DLC that we have now and getting new crafts, I would take the new crafts.
Oh my god.
Even though that would suck that we would have DLC crafts because people would definitely complain about that. But I would rather those be DLC than this be DLC.
Said don't give Falcom ideas. NA customs are great. I just want Estelle to have more than 2 crafts.
Yeah, see, I agree. Because
Damn.
Estelle can only do Barrage and Hurricane.
That's a big
And
list,
then
$10.
and then obviously her S craft Wheel of Time. But that's all she has. Like if like I said, if there was a DLC S craft and they brought back Phoenix Wave, which was only in one game, Trails from Zero, where she's basically doing Cassius's S craft from fucking Trails in the Sky 3rd chapter, I would have paid for that shit.
Ready whenever.
I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, in a perfect world, it would have just be it here, but like I said,
Let me see. Gotta
I
pay
would take
$10 for Risha swimsuit boobs. Did I say that right?
yes.
Yeah, I finally said it right. I'm happy. I'm happy. So I looked it up. Dragon Quest XI sold 6 million since the last update. 0.5 million units in Japan. The only remaining 1 million is the rest of the world. It can't be action. Yeah, yeah. It shouldn't be action. You never got the
Utuari Ramorno.
Utuari Ramorno. I see that game like once a year.
Yeah.
Can't remember the name. Costume for Juna and CS4 Reverie. Oh, they didn't give us a DLC costume? Probably because of licensing or some shit.
Yeah, probably. Which is interesting because we have one outfit in here for Elisa that people didn't think would make it over here because of licensing issues. So it's like, I don't know.
The outfit was
The outfit
that?
is the sexiest outfit Elisa will ever wear.
Oh, we got that. What outfit is it? Is it a DLC outfit?
It's an outfit that you can get inside the Reverie corridor.
Okay, I gotta make sure to get that.
Yeah, the
But
little
again, am I
purchase
gonna
store.
Use Elisa probably. I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, you're not that big of a Elisa fan, but she's good. Heavenly Gift is dope. I'll say that much. And CP Regen is dope.
I was only gonna say they said oh, she's good with computers. I was like, she was just on the computer, but that was in the Reverie corridor. Never mind. They don't remember shit from the Reverie corridor. Add more colorful characters in this group will make a rainbow. Okay. Alicia's kinky outfit for Reen. It's for Reen. It's exclusively for Reen.
I remember we were talking about it in our group chat back when I could probably
we
find
did.
it.
Yeah, we did talk about that. I remember that. Yeah.
So you remember how it looks now, or Not really.
No, nah. I think
you just remember us talking about it?
Yeah, I remember us talking about it. I can't remember how it looks though.
I could probably tag it. Give me a second.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, check the.
Oh, we got a change already? I was just getting used to that. Pick a route. Reens or Lloyd?
Lloyd's. You definitely want to do
Lloyd's.
Lloyd's in this specific situation. You'll see why.
You can cheat the Reverie corridor and get all items without using the gotcha ball thing. Oh man, already figuring out cheating tactics.
I pinned it in our group chat.
Let me see. Let me see this. Let's see.
You gotta open up the tweet to see all angles.
Wait, I don't see it. It's at the
In
top. Tier list, converter.
Is the post where I said I remember when Q said this got cut for censorship. Tap on that, and then it should pull you up to the tweet below that post. And then if you open up that tweet, it shows you 4 angles of the Elisa outfit. Got fishnet. She out here, man. You look at it from one side, basically her whole damn body showing.
Wait, it says click on your message. I'll remember that you said it didn't happen. I don't see it.
Yeah, just tap on it. Hold up, man. Give me a second.
I don't see no tweet. I don't see anything.
All right, so you see me, I said this, and I replied to it. Tap on that.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Open up that tweet.
That's the sides. Okay, the sides. I was like, that's not bad. That's still not bad.
Yeah, but some people thought that one wasn't gonna make because it's too spicy or whatever. I'm like, man, did you guys forget how what Sharon running around here in her Ouroboros outfit?
Oh yeah.
If Sharon can run around, in that, this is fine. But I think it's more of they thought it was a license thing because that's associated with like some sort of like band.
I do remember looking at Sharon's Ouroboros outfit. And it's like that's a little bit too much, Sharon. Like, what the fuck?
I love it.
But then I was like, it's great. I don't mind.
It's fucking sexy as shit.
But it's like when it comes to stuff like that, it's like I get why people can complain about it. It's like it sometimes it is trying too hard, but I still like looking at it.
I mean, do you remember you remember the lore reason why she said she wore it?
No, I don't remember the lore reason. What was the lore reason?
Yeah, there was a part in Cold Steel 4 when you're on the ship, and you go into the training room, and it's Duvalie and Sharon in that outfit fighting. And Sharon explains the reason she wears that outfit is because it's so revealing that it distracts her opponents, and that's where she takes the opening and.
Is she supposed to be a Kanochi? Is that what it is?
Konoichi.
Konoichi.
I wouldn't say she's a Konoichi, but she says she definitely uses the outfit to distract her opponent. And Duvali in that training fight was losing because even she was getting distracted.
Well, that's Jubilee. Jubilee is like uncomfortable with shit like that for the most
Yeah,
part.
but you would assume that Sharon is mostly fighting men, and
Yeah.
you know she's a stealth fighter too. So like, if she's first of all, if she's sneaking up on you, you're probably not even gonna notice, and you're gonna be dead. Firstly, right? If you do notice her, then you're probably gonna get distracted, and then you're gonna be opened, and then you're still gonna die anyway. So like, yeah, it works in her favor in like those situations. That's the in-law reason. The outlaw reason is we wanted to make a horny outfit.
I'm about to say, if you couldn't admit that, Riku, I don't know what to tell you, bro. But
Oh no, it's definitely we wanted to make a horny outfit, but we're gonna give a good reason why this horny outfit exists, and I respect them to the extra length to explain why.
they shouldn't even have to explain it, but you know.
It's trailers. They want to explain everything, and I respect the effort.
Oh yeah, these motherfuckers got stats, elements, attacks.
$10 super chat from Nemo Propaganda. The JRPG God. I'm playing this right now too. I'm literally at the same spot.
What up, Mimo? Appreciate the $10 super chat. The JRPG God, like you said. Even though I pretty much don't go by that moniker anymore, but thank you very much, sir. Appreciate the $10 super chat. Thank you very much. But I can't even complete games on time. Can't even keep up with that. But thank you, sir. Thank
Yeah, that
you.
boy Shadow is a busy boy now these days, but
Yeah.
most of us are. Even Blake. Blake used to tear. I think he tweeted something last week or week before last where he was comparing the amount of games he beat last year versus how many he beat this year, and it was like a quarter difference. And he was like he was feeling some type of way.
Yeah, hate to see it. Ooh, Zero Arts Diamond Nova? I'll take it. I will take that. Yeah, you literally in the same spot, Mimo? How you be in the same spot? Like, this game been out for a while. It makes sense that I'm in the same spot. Oh, he got zero crowd. Oh, yeah, this guy likes to call for backup. Love to see it. Let him call the backup people.
I was saying, don't let a story boss land on a zero craft turn because they will use their S craft on you.
That's a good
I had to
point.
learn that shit the hard way. Like I was like, what is a story enemy that has an S craft going to do with a zero craft turn? And they were like, yep, I'm gonna use my S craft on you. I'm like, jeez. So yeah, don't let them get that shit. Regular enemies maybe is fine. You could have popped it, but it's what it is.
Another super chat from Neo Propaganda. I just started a week ago, busy with work. I understand that, sir. I understand that. My bad. I didn't mean to attack you like that, man. You're right. Everybody's busy. Everybody's got their stuff. My bad, sir. My fault. But thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that, my guy. Let's go with I really didn't even set up these people. See, that's one of the things I don't have a problem with in this game. I don't set anybody up when it comes to like the story stuff.
Kyribic Smile is 100% crit, so you could activate that if I can go into your S-Craft.
Do I want to waste some CP right now? Yeah, sure.
I mean BP. I mean you have a United Front. You activate that and you get 2 BP back on activation. But you could pop your S-Crafts right now, get 4 everyone's S-Craft is an offensive S-Craft, so that's all of those crit S-Crafts you could be doing right now.
See, it's like you're really trying to get me to play this game on hard difficulty. I'm like, you might.
No, not really.
There's
it's
a
just
lot
like
going on here that I could be doing, but I choose not to. And it's like they're here for a reason, but I don't know, man.
I think the only reason it's a little challenging for you right now on hard is because obviously you're not optimizing the characters, so it's kind of like somewhat leveling it
It's
out.
not challenging at all. It's not challenging. I'm just deciding what I want to do.
If you say so.
What you think I'm struggling?
No, I'm not saying
I'm
you're
just,
struggling.
I'm just deciding what
saying.
to do. Like, that's all I'm doing.
You know what? You got it, Shadow. You got
Oh
it, bro.
wow. So what? You think this is a hard time that I'm having right now?
No, I'm just saying
Bro, come
I'm
on.
saying that if you need to sit down and think for the amount of time that you're taking to think on normal, there might be something that needs to
I
be
played
addressed here.
other Trails games on hard difficulties, right?
No, I understand you have. I'm just saying maybe you get a little rusty. You said you don't call yourself the JRPG god no more. Maybe there's a reason for that.
Sir, I've already been put through the paces in this game with this series. I don't need to prove myself with this shit anymore.
Now you just sound like my friend. I've
I
already
really don't.
proven myself before.
I mean, I really don't.
Okay.
I played these games with the hardest difficulty. I beat what's her name, which supposedly you put up as one of the hardest bosses that you ever faced.
What?
So come on.
Arian Road in Zero? I mean in Azure?
Yeah,
You didn't beat her.
I did beat her. What are you talking about? You were
In
there.
Azure.
You were there. What are you talking about? Where's my headphone?
I don't remember being there. I remember you saying you beat the final boss. I said the final boss was one of the most fun final bosses that ever. I said it wasn't the most challenging. I said it was one of the most fun. Arian Road, the Steel Maiden. I don't recall you beating her.
I think I have proof that I beat her. What are you talking? I definitely beat her.
You're gonna have to show me that proof.
Why would I
You're
lie
gonna have to
about
link
that?
me.
Why would I lie about that, Riku?
I'm not saying you're lying. I'm
would I
saying
lie
I don't
about
think. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying you probably don't remember.
No, I do. Oh my god.
Like I said, you're gonna have to give me the footage.
I literally did it because you said she was the hardest thing, and I didn't like the way I did it because it seemed like it was the only way to do it. Because it seems like it's supposed to be possible, but it just so happens to be a battle that you could technically win.
Like I said, you're gonna have to show me the footage because I don't remember.
Oh my god. You were literally there for that. I did that for no reason, and you can't even remember it.
Hey, can't remember everything.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I'm struggling right now. You think this is a struggle? Come on, bro.
All right.
Like I said, I never said that you were struggling. I'm saying that
It's my turn.
you know what? Like I said, you got it, man. You got it.
No. You're saying something. You're definitely saying something.
No.
You're definitely saying something. You're
Mm-mm.
definitely saying something.
You got it, bro. You got it.
Listen, if you want to see me play this game on a hard difficulty, you're gonna have to pay me. You're gonna have to
Crazy.
pay me. That's all I'm.
Well,
saying.
It's my turn.
it's too late at this point because you could move it to hard, but you can't move it any higher than that. So it's like, at that point, it's not even worth.
Depending on how much it is,
doing.
I'll start over because I did want to start over on PC,
All green.
but I
That
feel
might-
I couldn't take my choices with me. So, or I think I could or something like that. I just still didn't want to do it.
No, it's only the PS5 version that you could take it over.
Yeah. Okay.
Or PS4 to
Yeah.
yeah, something like that. If
That's
you're
all-
playing the PS4 version of Reverie, you could move it over with your PS4 save, and then PS5 they allow you to do whatever you want. But
Alert activated.
no, same thing applies to PC. You would have had to play Close to 4 on PC to move it over, which you said you didn't.
Ready.
Nah, I didn't.
Alright.
Yeah. Definitely not. Anyway, like I said, if you wanna question anything I could do, you might want to just pay me for it, and then I'll gladly just take your money. Or you know what? You can make easy money. You know what? I'll say that. Yeah,
Like I said.
make some easy.
Like
money.
I said, I'm not saying that you can't do it, right? I'm not saying that you can't do it. What I'm saying is that I just find it weird that people
I won't like it.
just want to breeze through the games
No stopping.
and turn their brain off on within a genre that from the ground up would like for you to use your brain. The turn-based JRPG genre is about strategy and using your brain. So I just find it weird that people just throw it on easy and want to turn their brain off.
Normal is easy.
In my to me, normal is easy. No, normal is very easy actually. Hard is easy. Nightmare is normal and Abyss is hard. If we were being really real.
That's what I talk. That's why I say when it comes to Nocturne, but yeah, nobody really believes me on that one. I mean,
What?
I'm still a Roger. I ain't gotta prove nothing no more. I ain't gotta prove nothing no more.
Like I said, you don't have to prove anything. I'm just making an observation for people. It's just like it's the 10. Don't do. I guess the way I see it is this. Do you not get bored of just like tearing through stuff like wet tissue?
Not every battle needs to be, you know, a struggle.
I understand not every battle needs to be a struggle, but I could say the opposite. Not every battle has to be something you can tear through like wet tissue.
Nah,
It's like,
nah.
oh yeah, the story hypes up McBurn. He's in his 100% form, and then they're like, yeah, 3 S-crafts, he's dead. Moving on. He's like, what the fuck?
Nah, I feel like that's a problem with the game. Then they need to do something about the bosses on normal.
No, I understand that, and that's my biggest con for Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie is the difficulty in the balancing. And that's my biggest con for these games. Like everyone's complaining about the curse or this and that. I'm like, no, it's the difficulty that's my biggest con. But
what the fuck?
I don't know. This thing was relatively challenging.
Intruders detected. Initiating
Ooh, is this who I think it is? This who I think it is? Yes, it's my girl Sharon. Oh, it's Lisa too. Just ruined the whole thing.
Lord?
Is everyone alright?
It's Sharon.
We've come to your
Switch to
aid.
Sharon. Switch to Sharon immediately. Why are you guys here?
Yeah,
anyway?
I think they put her in your part. Yeah, they make her one of your frontline
Never
characters.
have I encountered
I'm
an
dumb.
archaism of such an indestructible nature.
Doesn't mean it's
She has a great bravery
together.
order.
Take it down.
Gives 50 CP back on activation. I think 40 or 50 CP back on activation.
Decline force.
I won't let you.
Damage dealt negative.
Let's go.
Oh, for him. Okay. All right, let's take out Lisa. That's the first thing. Actually, you know what?
Oh, you got Tiger Charge?
Maybe a target charge.
You remember in Trails from Zero, his first S-craft was called Tiger Charge?
How long ago that play Zero? No, you're right.
I'm
yeah,
just saying.
It was target charge, yeah.
Yeah. They brought it back as a regular craft. It's cool.
So how do I take out Alicia? I guess I just go to her and... Nah, okay, I'm not going to take her out. Let's use it. Why did they change up to freaking Wazi? Okay, you know what? Fine.
Huh?
I'm just going to...
Wait, what about Wazi?
Nah, they put Wazi in the party.
Well,
And I can't do anything else. Why not? Oh, because I'm in... It's called Disorder?
yeah, disorder.
Disorder.
Can't use your order on their disorder.
Okay. Correct. Makes sense. What am I doing here?
Have you seen Tiger Charge yet in this game?
I don't think I've used it just yet.
Should check it out. It looks pretty cool in this version.
Yeah, I'll use it.
You won't get it. Molten Storm! I shall assist. Here I come. Shadows now! It's mine!
Okay then.
Why you keep getting the positive
Okay,
stuff,
then.
sir?
Yeah, got you.
They gave Wazi's Deadly Heaven. That was his first S-craft too.
So kind.
That one's pretty cool.
Arcus, activate.
Ooh.
Certainly.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have a Phoenix thing going on, don't you? And blind. Ah, of course. One of the things I hate about Trails, stats elements.
Is your fault for not putting the accessory
How
on?
was I supposed to know that there was going to be a darkness enemy coming up? Thank you.
I mean, there is a master quartz that can protect you from all ailments.
Oh my god. So I'm supposed to equip that 24/7?
Hey, they allow you to put it on all characters now if you want to.
Oh my
So,
god.
it's your fault.
This man's got no. It's not my fault. It's not my fault at
It's
all.
your fault.
Not every game is gonna tell you to
Hey. The way I optimize my characters, I am good to go on all
Again,
ailments.
you're a special case, sir, with all your characters.
Okay.
You're a special
I'll
case.
say. I'll say this. I'll say this then. You can use United Front heal right now and heal all ailments
Oh my
right now.
God.
What do you mean? Oh my God! That's literally your solution right now. You don't want to be blind? Use your United Front heal. It'll heal your blind.
To assist.
I'll try to stay away from that for now.
What? United Front?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I shall
Okay, so what you're trying to tell me is that you'll complain about the ailment.
Oh my God.
You complain about the ailment. I
Oh
tell
my
you, hey, they gave you this new
God.
feature
Oh
to
my
take the
God.
ailment away. You're like, nah. I'll
Oh my
complain
God.
though.
I'll definitely complain because that's been a problem for all Trails games moving forward. Been
You say moving
case.
forward. We're
Not
talking
moving
about
forward,
the
go-
Trails game you're
yeah,
playing
going
right now.
back. It's always
The
been a
Trails game you're
problem.
playing right now.
Oh my God.
Oh no, a JRPG gave me ailments.
No, not all JRPG do is with every single boss having an ailment that you might be susceptible to.
Oh boo hoo.
Oh my
The
God.
boss has some sort of mechanic
my
that I need
God.
to figure out.
Oh my God. You know what?
Just use the United Front, bro. They gave you a
I'm
new
good.
feature, and he's like, nah.
I'm good, sir.
This is the shit I be talking about. At least you use fucking Heavenly Give you H for regen if you're gonna be alive for the next turn. That boy Shadow wild, bro.
Aeon shield deployed.
Still okay. Zero breaker!
I cannot retreat.
The fuck did he do? Did he do nothing?
Yeah, he just turned.
Here I go.
Thanks. My turn.
You probably can't do that.
Also gonna remind you that your the gauge for using United Front like slowly builds up again over time. So it's like,
No fault in using it.
yeah, you might as well use at least one so that it can like slowly build up again.
Oh wait.
You have your second one just in case for like super emergencies, but like your first one could be building up again.
Here I go.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh yeah. What does that do? Sure. Actually, yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Oh, what the fuck? She gotta charge that?
Orbital gear EXA.
That's S-Craft?
Laser
I forgot.
Yeah.
It's similar to the summoning of Panzer Soldats in Cold Steel 4, where you kind of use EP to cast summon it,
Ah, I
but it's an
forgot about
actual
this.
attack.
Let's see.
Why don't you use Tiger Charge, damn it?
Oh my god, you want me to use Tiger Charge? Sorry, let me use Tiger Charge. Tiger
Let's go!
Oh
Nostalgia, baby!
my-
Tiger charge!
And it got the credit. Okay, I'll take it.
Now! Got you. Come on, baby.
Don't you ever say baby to me, sir.
Everyone's saying, yeah, this is the Lady Pelvic character.
Strong.
Like,
Top the
ridiculous. Don't ever say that to me, sir.
Certainly.
My god. You know, I didn't get that. I didn't get that from him, that he was like such a, what's the words I'm looking for without getting canceled?
Androgynous?
Flamboyant.
Yes, flamboyant. Really?
Yeah,
You weren't getting that vibe in
I did not get
the
that
cross?
vibe in
What?
Crossbow. I don't know
How?
how I didn't get that vibe.
How? What the
I
fuck?
never got that vibe from him.
You must have not been paying attention.
I don't know. I
He
never got
has
that vibe
most
from him.
definitely always
He
had those
seemed
vibes.
he seemed normal in those games.
Fuck no.
And then all of a
Fuck
sudden,
no.
freaking this game or whatever game it's this game he showed up in first, right?
Yeah, 3D wise, yeah.
Yeah, and then he showed up. He's like freaking flamboyant, like that guy from Dragon
No,
Quest
he's
11.
always been this way.
Has he? Has he?
Yes,
really?
yes, he really has. You have not been paying attention.
I'm about to take your word.
You
for
have
it.
not been paying attention. What the fuck?
I'm gonna take your word for it. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I'll admit that. Maybe I blocked it out of my head because he was so flamboyant.
Maybe. He was definitely hitting on Lloyd.
He was?
Like, yeah, he made a lot of little side comments about Lloyd and whatnot.
I cannot remember.
It's definitely. I will say this. It's definitely more in this game, but it definitely was present in Zero. Azure, he got more serious because things got more serious, and he revealed himself as a Dominion, so he got a little more serious in Azure. But he was definitely doing it in Zero.
Oh, I should have changed the order.
How soothing this is.
I am the severing
I don't remember, sir, but I'll take your word for it. I will definitely take your word for it.
has been weaved in wires.
But yeah, just like Gamer of Science said, it wasn't dubbed, so I couldn't get the full mannerisms of this man.
Yeah, but you can read his dialogue and see that he's on that energy. So you don't need to hear it in his voice, even though you could, like I could in his Japanese voice. I could still hear the mannerisms, but obviously in your native language you hear it more. But
Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to blot it out.
yeah, we're
Say
just
it
gonna
was a
chalk it
mental
up to that.
Yeah, chalk it up to that.
Chalk it up to that.
Let's do that.
Right.
I think another thing is, in Trails from Zero, there was a lot of like the NPC girls that were hitting on him as well. So he came off as more of a womanizer, which he is. But
Is
he definitely came off.
womanizer? He's more of a
Yeah.
guyanizer.
No, even in this game, he had girls following him around in Crossbell.
Okay, I gotta look at that.
He's definitely a for both genders, a womanizer and whatever the male equivalent for that would be.
Holy light, gather in my bow.
Okay, at least it's okay. She's okay. She's okay.
It's the heavenly gift for me. Like that insight and CP regen and HP regen for everybody.
Yeah, I could imagine she'd be a nice little support character. Actually, she has always
Oh,
been.
she's-
What am I talking
Come on,
about?
baby.
Yeah, no, she definitely has. That's definitely one of the best support crafts in the game.
And then her thing makes her survive one blow, or is it that?
Yeah,
it always comes-
that's her master quartz, Angel.
What the fuck is wrong with this? The text.
I think the
Yeah.
name of the attack is so long that it's overlapping the CP.
That's funny.
Secret technique. What's it called? Secret technique underworld
Embrace.
embrace. Yeah, that's too long for what they wanted to do. They should have just taken out the secret technique part, and there probably would have been fight.
I will use
Your
it.
fate has been weaved in wires.
Maybe we can switch out to Agate. Agate. I keep saying Agate. It's Agate.
It's wild that we're on the 10th game and you
I'm
still
still
saying that.
I can't, man. I don't know how.
I stopped as soon as I heard them say Agate in Cold Steel 3 at the beginning of Cold Steel 3 when he shows up and they said Agate. I switched over to Agate and I never said Agate again. This guy's on his 3rd game and he's still saying this shit.
Still
That
saying
is
this shit.
wild. You're wild.
Not gonna lie, I'm a different breed.
Naive.
Different breed of just not pronouncing shit correctly.
Are you one of those Zidane guys
Which one?
My turn.
for Final Fantasy 9? Well, you played Final Fantasy 9 recently, so you didn't you weren't a part of those people that were saying the goofy way.
No, yeah.
Okay. How about this? Are you a Titus guy?
I'm a Titus guy. I'm 100%.
Oh God.
I'm a 100% a Titus guy. I do not care.
Okay.
That's what I grew up on, and that's all it's gonna. That's all it is. That's all it's ever
Yeah,
will
no,
be.
that's a no for me, dog. It's Titus. It's Titus.
That's always been Titus.
But Square has no one to blame but themselves for that one.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Ooh, can I use a Brave Seed and just like get back on my CP? No.
Or you can use your United Front and get 2 CP on activation.
Okay, I'll use my United Front. Let's use a knife.
All for one, and one for all. Everyone.
Oh, I forgot everybody goes in on this.
Who can do it? You can!
Okay, that is a little bit too powerful. But then again, like you said, on hard difficulties,
It's definitely
needed. It's needed.
It's a very fun new mechanic when you feel like you really need it. And when you traverse through the Reverie corridor more, you will get the ability to unlock more assault gauges
My turn.
for that. Which is dope too.
Fair enough, Riku. Fair enough. You might be on to something.
I would hope I would be with 250 plus hours.
They're open.
All right, good point. Good point.
Sure.
Ultimate. Could you please not? Could you not, please?
Clean this up.
You're just gonna make this longer for no reason.
Arcus activate. I'm on it.
I'm on it. You see how annoying that was?
Lord? Was it though?
It was a little bit annoying. It hurt my ears. I didn't
Lord.
appreciate it. See, if that was Emma, this wouldn't be a problem.
Please.
Too bad. No. It's mine.
It's my turn. Yeah. Oh, they're open. Got you.
Certainly.
Wazzy, why are you still here? Why haven't I switched you out yet?
Okay then.
If you can get Wazi's S-Craft off, you can take away his buffs.
No, switching him out is a better idea.
Leave it to me.
Lord?
Oh wait, while he's in burst mode? Wait, is he in burst?
Yeah, well, he's not in burst mode anymore, but those are regular like traditional buffs on him. And Wazi's S-Craft has the ability to rip away buffs.
I was gonna do that before you did it, but I'll just do it on this turn.
Let's finish this.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be another one. Oh, I thought I had to do another one.
Yeah, that's a 4S plus hitting S-Craft. It's definitely gonna fuck his ass up.
Now, can I put Sharon in my party permanently now, please?
You'd definitely be able to unlock her for Reverie corridor
Oh
at
yeah,
this point.
Can you unlock her outfit or Burrow's outfit?
Leveled up.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. She's never leaving the party now.
I think
Bro,
she
you did
either...
every single character. What's wrong with you?
Who,
I'm
me?
sorry. Yeah, I'm
What?
sorry. I had to come back.
Yeah,
to
I was having a blast, man. I had a
Alright.
blast doing it.
You're insane. Shadow homophobic confirmed. Whoa, sir. I have nothing but good things to say about that community, sir. They're all fine people.
Wazi Hemisphere is one of the coolest...
Okay, I wouldn't go that far, sir. I wouldn't go.
No, let me finish. He's one of the coolest characters of that type.
Of that type. Oh, okay. Oh.
Yes, of that type. Because usually what those characters of that type, they kind of take it too, like the character from Dragon Quest.
Yo, Sylvando, oh my god, he went too far. He went way too far with that. I couldn't take
when
it.
when they're that fruity, I'm like, okay, this is, you know, I feel like Wazi is definitely a good balance of like, he doesn't take it too far, you know, and he still has that cool factor behind him, and he does cool stuff like Akashic Arm is dope, Deadly Heaven is cool. And he has cool moments in the franchise, like his fight against Vault at the end of Azure. Like he has cool moments, so it's like that's why I can say what I can say that.
Riku, you ever feel like you're way too much into the trails that you're just so blinded by
Bites?
by
Okay,
by
okay. Here's what I'll say. I'll
you
give you a
feel like
fruity
that way?
character intro. Let me give you a fruity. Let me give you a character that does too much
I
intro.
was just
I'll
I
give
was,
you a
I,
I'll
I
give
was
you a
saying
character right
I
now.
was saying
Hold
in
on, hold on,
general.
hold on. I can
I
give you
was
multiple
just saying
characters.
in general, sir. I'm just saying.
I'll
in
give you
general.
multiple characters. Here are characters that I think
Oh
are
my
doing too
God.
motherfucking much, right?
Mm-hmm.
Blue Blanc. Literally every time Blue Blanc talks, he is doing too motherfucking much. And I think we can all agree on that, right? Olivier, when he first came to the scene, he was doing too motherfucking much.
I don't think
Even
he was
though it
doing
was
that.
hilarious.
Yeah,
It was hilarious.
yeah,
It
you're
was
right. He was
hilarious.
doing
It was
it was
hilarious.
it was very
But you can't deny, even all the characters, especially this, I was like, this nigga's doing too much. And then there's Michelle. I don't know if you remember Michelle. He's that dark skin guy with the braids. He's a bracer in Crossbell
Oh, yeah,
at
I
the
remember.
Crossbell Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another gay character, but he's doing too much as well. Another character who everyone considers bottom tier of the franchise, Angie. I think we can all agree, Angie's doing too motherfucking much.
I feel like
And
Angie
then
was a guy that would be a huge.
oh
fan.
yeah, oh yeah, she's literally just a sexy Master Roshi.
Basically 100%.
And then you have Shirley over here, literally grabbing girls' titties anytime she gets the chance. She's doing too much. I'm just saying, Wazzy ain't one of them. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you bring up a good point. Wazzy is cool. He's cool people.
Wazzy's cool. Wazzy's cool.
Olivia was down bad in the first chapter. I guess he fell in love at first sight with Skarazar.
I don't know. I think that was a
Is that
gradual
right?
thing. Yeah, Sherazard. I think that was a gradual thing because, yeah, first chapter they were more like buddy, drinking buddies and whatnot. Second chapter, it's still kind of the same thing. And honestly, I feel like their relationship building to a point where it's romantic. I feel like that happened off screen because when they came back
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I remember that.
it definitely
Yeah.
happened. It definitely happened off screen because when they came back, I'm like, oh shit, you guys are a couple now. That's surprising. I didn't really feel that vibe coming from you two.
Yeah, I remember thinking the same way. But I was happy for them when they spoiler alert, got
Yeah.
married.
Yeah, no, I'm happy. I was happy for them too, and we get some good stuff in regards to that in this game too.
Angelica needs to be jailed. Wow.
Angelica, yeah, Angelica, I think had her good moments in Cold Steel 2, when it was her against her father and that Panzer Soldat and whatnot, and then she had an okay moment in Cold Steel 4 when it came to getting George back. That was good for her, but outside of those, it's like I can understand people having her at the bottom.
Technology being used for evil another minute longer. Not just because I'm an employee of Rhineford, but because I'm the daughter of Franz Rhineford.
I forgot Alicia. Your mother's hot.
I couldn't ask for a better shoulder.
And her dad is dead. Characters don't die in here, but her dad is dead. Dead as fuck.
He died in Cold Steel 4?
Yes, he died in Cold Steel 4 in both of the endings. In the
Right.
bad ending, when he was Black Alberic, he's like, I'm not your dad! And then he died. And then in the good ending, he's like, hey, I am your dad, but I'm still dead.
I was the severing chains. It would sit poorly on me to turn a
Severing
blind
this
eye to the
dick?
Six
Wait, what?
Vegas'
Who's that?
machinations.
Salute to y'all. I have to catch the replay. Have a good weekend. Thank you, El the Realist. Angela just wants to spread her love. Yeah, she wants to spread something, right? She wants to spread some cheeks. I mean, what? Who said that? Rosie's one of the good ones. Yeah, we agreed on that. We came to a realization on that one. I had to see eye to eye on Riku's rampant fanboyism on that one. He's right.
This burden isn't yours alone.
Hey, if there's anything that I can do, I can at least explain myself.
I appreciate you saying so, Father.
That's a good point. I give you that. God damn it! I hate when this voice acting just stops. I hate it. I know when they introduce characters, it's gonna be voice acting, but I cannot stand when it just stops out of nowhere.
Do you understand? Do you know why they do that? Outside of the budget reason, yeah, we can't voice it all. It's too expensive. But do you know the other reason why they say they do that? Do it like that in specific?
Nah, enlighten me.
They say they do it because when some people read the dialogue in their head, they are imagining the character's voices in their head when they're reading it. But if you're someone who either can't remember how that character sounds or never heard that character speak before, that's why the first couple of their lines are voiced, so that you can know what they sound like, and they're like, okay, now that you know what they sound like, do the rest in your head.
That's like a.
But that's basically that they said that's basically their reason why they do it that way. So the first couple of lines are voiced so you can see how it sounds, and then like, all right, now you're on your own, do it in your head.
That's an interesting. That's an interesting. Is that a theory or is that what they really said?
No, they're whatchamacallit does that too. Some visual novels, they do it that way as well.
Coming fresh off the
Clean this up.
factory line.
So that's probably where they got it from.
Do I have any costumes for Sharon? Let's go.
Yeah, she comes with it.
Let's go.
It's dope she comes with it, because not a lot of characters come with their alternate outfit. They usually try to make you unlock it.
That is true.
How dare they try to have their way
Yeah,
on
let's go.
Rhineford property?
I don't know where I was gonna put it on to my second playthrough for her.
Oh, you didn't put it on your first playthrough?
Yeah, on my first playthrough, I keep everyone wearing whatever they have on, and then my second playthrough, I go all out on alternate outfits.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do too. But here, I kind of change it up when I can. Actually, no, I had Risha and Ellie in like their race queen stuff, and that's it.
Yeah.
It looks too ridiculous. I can't do it.
Yeah, if it's too ridiculous, I'm not gonna wear it. But I will use alternate outfits if I can on my second playthrough in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, no. Usually when it comes to these games, you usually only play them once anyway, right? So
Yeah.
like you using them on your first playthrough, I understand. I understand anyone that uses it on their first playthrough if they were only intending on playing it once. But if they're intending on playing it twice and they're already using alternate outfits on their first playthrough, I'm like, all right, man, do what you do, but I'm gonna be over here dodging you.
Are they gonna meet up?
You're in that ballpark. It's one of the reasons why I told you to go with them.
Fair enough. Ooh, this song is heat.
This is a decent song.
I might have to use this in one of my videos. No cap.
I think I like the song a bit more. C's side, Rufus side right now. The dungeon that they're gonna enter.
Oh,
I
right
like
now?
that one. Yeah, a little bit more than this one. Both of them are good though. Both of them are good. It's weird because I was watching someone's review of this game and they're like, man, Trails into Reverie has by far the weakest score out of all of the Trails games in music. I'm like, what the fuck are you smoking?
So who has the best and worst Trails review?
Huh?
Who has the best Trails review and who has the worst Trails review? Reverie review.
Oof.
Sorry, Reverie. Just for Reverie.
I feel like I basically watched everyone's Trails into Reverie review. So in regards to worst, it's probably one of those random YouTube videos of some guy with like 17 subscribers. They're obviously not doing anything and just throwing it out with their shitty mic.
Goddamn.
So one of those guys. Best?
I feel like it should be. What's his name? Kizuki Nut.
Yeah, no, you are correct. His own is the best. Because I was thinking, Eric Landon's own was kind of half-assed. David Vink's own, I had an issue with his own in there. Because he was complaining about...
Did
He was complaining...
Did they say they played the games? They played all the games?
Yeah, they say they played all of the games.
Do you believe them?
You know. Yeah, I believe them.
Okay.
I feel like they just, kind of turned their brain. People they admit that they play on easy, so they just kind of run through the game. I'm here for this stuff. Whatever. Maybe.
Wait, they play on easy?
Yeah, no, they admit they play on easy. They don't care.
Alright, fair enough. I'm not gonna let them play whatever they want to play.
Yeah. At least one of them said that. One of them in their review was like, "Oh, I see these new features, but I don't feel like they're really worth using because I could just S-craft.
Wow.
I can just S-craft everything and kill it. So I don't see the use of any of these new features that they added." And
I mean,
I was just over.
Oh
I was
God.
just triggered watching that shit.
Did they at least say on hard difficulties there might be a reason for it to use them? Did they at
Two
least say
people
that?
said two people complained about it. One person did say that. One person did say I can see how this can be useful on harder difficulties at the end of his own. The other guy was like his brain never came to that conclusion.
Oh my God.
And I was just like, "Oh my fucking God."
So somebody's hacking it over here. Okay. Wow. I like that. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I can't believe they did that. That's.
Yeah.
Why would you think that when you're playing on easy? Come on, dog. Think for 2 seconds.
Yeah. I think everyone in the comment section was calling him out too, and he never responded to them. But this is one of those like bottom tier YouTube pages that has like 17 subscribers.
Okay.
Like,
Alright.
so they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. At that point, I was just like, I'm just trying to watch someone talk about Trails into Reverie. I just hate that it had to be you.
Damn.
Like my boys ain't made no like their reviews that Tark's out here being a poppy, and then you over here you doing your thing. So it's like
Yeah, that's true.
I don't have the actual good reviews out here because you and Tarks may have good Trails reviews when you guys do your reviews. I'm in the gutter right now.
Oh, man. Don't worry, mine will come out in like 2 months.
Lord.
First, we'll get the Final Fantasy 16 review that I'm probably gonna get flamed on, but yeah.
I think people's honeymoon phase is
And from where?
calming down, so I don't think you're gonna get as much heat as you think you would.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Because I'm gonna tear that game apart.
I got it.
People gonna be like, "Oh no, what are you talking about? You could do combos." Like, no, they're not. There's no reason to
You're
use them.
speaking to Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbell Police Department.
Like, I think I
Special
even
Support
equipped the
Section.
ring. Well, that was for the demo. I don't know how it does for the main game. But in the demo, I equipped the freaking ring that lets you automatically combo, and then I did a regular combo, and the damage difference was just like only like 100 points, and I'm like,
Wow.
that's it. They're like, that's it. What's the point?
Wow. I didn't know it was that fucking insignificant.
Yeah, it's like it's very insignificant. I'm definitely gonna do more extensive testing when I review the game and make that statement, but that's what it was like
I hope you won't
from my
forget that.
initial look.
He's being
But
direct
hey,
to catch them off guard.
I'm
Call it a
gonna
Lloyd
I'm
special.
gonna make sure it's 100% real.
Yeah.
There's a name I didn't expect to hear. I recognize some of the other voices too.
Why is
How do you
her
feel
name-
about Ren's new voice?
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say that.
'Cause it's mad mix. Like
yeah.
Devil was irked at first, but he got used to it. I don't think Blake is at this part yet, so he doesn't even know that she's like a part of their squad. My friend said he got used to it. I don't like it.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm mixed on it too.
Met him.
I'm sure I'll get used to it, but every time I hear her talk, I'm like, wait a minute, what?
That's not your voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's not your voice.
I think what it is
Well,
is
he's got spots.
I would have
like him.
been fine with this change
Why does
if
everyone
this
love
change
him?
happened in Kudo,
Friend?
not now.
Yeah, that's true.
Because she's older in Kudo, so I think it would have fitted
Yeah.
that one better. I think they should have got the other voice actor to do it one more time for this one.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, didn't she have a Skippy outfit that people were up in arms about? Or is that
Yeah, but I think that one in Kudo is a DLC outfit.
Not quite.
okay.
So.
But he is nevertheless at the right place at the right time. I will handle this. I'm afraid we have no intention of sharing that information with you.
How can you not like Rufus's voice? Goddamn.
Oh yeah.
I ain't
He's
gonna
great.
lie. If I was a girl,
You
I'd
are
probably simp for
aware of the
Rufus.
problem we face?
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think Rufus is definitely another like character I could see Lady Pelvic fucking melting.
Oh
like,
yeah,
butter over.
absolutely, 100%. Oh yeah, how do you feel about Renee's new voice actor? Have you seen Lady Pebbles review of 16? It's full of people. Wow, really?
Yeah, no, she. I think when she did her review, people were still weren't done with their honeymoon phase yet.
Oh,
So she got stomped out.
Ooh.
I didn't watch it yet though, because I didn't want to. I went to play the game first, but I heard she had to come on Twitter and say something about it.
Oh man, you hate to see it.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy, those guys, they came after her. She needed a Phoenix down.
Wow. Oh my god, that sucks. I would have. I want to watch the review, but I don't want to let it impact my review or my script. So I have to keep myself from watching it.
Cooperation is much appreciated.
Speaking of which, I forgot to watch her Xenoblade review. I thought I finally finished it.
On my signal.
Oh yeah, why
I
do
can
you
attempt to
put
unlock the door.
Xenoblade
I assume
1
that
back on
as long
top?
as we do it at the same time, we will succeed.
I think I somewhat talked about it in our text chat.
Yeah, you did.
But
I
I
don't
just
think you
felt like I feel like the second half of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I think, in hindsight, I feel it's just rather messy, and it doesn't. And the final chord, I feel it didn't really hold up. Like after that Act 2 part was peak, but like after that, like
It opened.
I don't know, I felt it was a little bit sloppy.
Oh man, it's not like you don't want to say that and risk of getting
No, because I
marked.
still really, really, really like it. I still had an absolute blast, but like I'm trying to be critical about this, and I'm like, I think another thing is there's a nice chunk of I just feel like there's a nice chunk of that game tried to do that Trails did better.
Can do.
So it's
Leave your identity aside for the time being.
hard
Let's
for me
prioritize
to
getting through this.
not see the comparisons.
Sandy Fox sounded a bit too childish, while this one sounds a bit too bland at times. Talk about Ren's voice, right?
I don't know. I think the previous one was fine. I could see it being a bit too childish, but that's Ren. She's a childish character.
Pelvic 16 review was positive for the most part. Confused on why they are coming after her. I have to see why. Why? Does she love it? Because my review is gonna be mostly negative. And I'm gonna tell y'all niggas like, oh, Shell's always being negative. No, all right. I can't help that these games making me feel this way. What do you want me to do? All right. Not gonna lie. If I did a review on Arise, it would have been bad. It would have been nothing but negativity. The fuck? Those coins, they look like coins. No, we're going back to Lloyd's group. Sharon's there. Oh wait, do we have to switch because they need help?
Yeah.
So is Ren a lolly?
Okay, so in regards to that, I was talking to a friend about this, to which and where
So this is
there are
just
two
manufacturing helmets.
definitions of lolly,
Melgia production line I've seen.
and the classic term for lolly
Let's go.
is
Okay.
just
Place.
an adult character who looks like a child, but they are an adult character.
Now's our chance to strike.
So like, the only lolly technically that would be in this game is Crimson Roselia. She's what they call, quote unquote, a classic lolly.
Really? What about
Because she follows the classic term, an adult who just looks like a child.
Oh, okay, yeah, right.
And then
I'll clean
What about the
this up.
modern term? Let's give the
yeah,
modern
so the other version is called the modern lolly. The modern lolly is basically
Let's keep going.
any
Nice.
child looking character. even if they are an adult or not.
Right.
So
that-
basically,
exactly.
so that's Altina, Millium, Toa, uh, who
Ren.
else? Ren, Lapis,
Yeah. Right.
Uh,
Rappers too.
Tita,
Yep. Tita.
um,
Who else?
Kia.
What about Elise?
I wouldn't say Elise. I wouldn't say Elise. They have to. I think what it is they have to have a build. Their build has to look childish. Like they can't have like any sort of like womanly figure. So like Milliam, she's built like a fucking jelly bean. Like you can't be like if you're attracted to Milliam's body, like people gonna be looking at you weird. And I think that's one of the main things for lollies is like they gotta look like a child. I think Elise is like
changes too. Okay, I know. I forgot S-Craft changes part.
yeah, I like that attention to detail.
Oh damn! I was expecting that.
Especially since fucking, as far as I heard, key arts are not in Kudo. The cut-ins, they took those out. It's the last game to have cut-ins.
Oh really? For their S-Crafts? You hate to
Yeah.
see it. Yeah, we
Yeah.
truly hate to see it. That sucks. God damn.
Time to kick open
That's
that
one of the
jar.
best things about S-Crafts. 240.
Yeah, that was one.
I'll take that. Sir.
Yeah, that was one thing they took from Tales of, right? Because remember,
Yeah,
Tales
that's
of
right.
Revive,
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Tales of
Fucking
Revive didn't
assholes.
have cut-ins either.
God damn it, Arise.
So it's just JRPGs are just getting rid of cut-ins.
I hate my life. I hate it completely.
Yeah. And then you know the victory screens.
Oh yeah.
Tales of Arise didn't. Yeah, Tales of Arise didn't have victory screens, so no more of those little like victory conversations that
I don't
people
know
like the Tales.
why. I don't know
Tales
why
of
they
Arise.
don't do those anymore. That's so stupid.
And yeah, Kudo doesn't have victory screens either anymore.
Why?
Well, I think for Kudo's reason was they have that whole action side of it now.
Right.
So if you're in an encounter and you're playing it in the action way, then there is no like transition of like the battlefield and the field that you're on.
Right.
Since there is no-
yeah, there's no.
and-
there's no
And since the victory screen happens right before there is a transition of you being in the battle to the field, since that isn't there, they have to take that out as well. So, at least even though I hate the fact that it's no longer there, I understand it. I understand the reason why it's not here anymore. Like cut-ins, we can complain about cut-ins. There's no reason you guys should not still be doing cut-ins. But the victory one, I can understand why that's not here anymore.
I feel like it's still.
But yeah, Tales of Arise, I feel like they didn't have an excuse like that. They could have easily still did victory
Easily.
conversations and whatnot.
And I feel like with the consoles and whatnot and how technology has come through, it should be an easy transition.
Especially since this is Bandai Namco's like baby. Like when it comes to like budgeting and whatnot, they always go all out for Tales of Arise.
True.
They got they got production. Ufotable, not even production ID.
Oh, yeah,
Ufotable
they did get
to do the fucking opening, and they did a phenomenal job. I know that was a pretty fucking penny. And they didn't do one, they did two phenomenally animated openings that I know cost them a fucking fortune to do. So I don't want to hear them saying, "Oh, we didn't have the money to put in cut-ins." Shut the fuck up. Yes, you did. You got two anime openings that change halfway through the game. Y'all definitely had a budget for it. Motherfuckers.
You're not wrong.
Comment section says Kudo 2 has 3D cut-ins, if that helps. I think at that point it depends.
Yeah.
It depends on how it looks. But I agree with Shadow. You can't beat the nicely hand-drawn cut-ins.
Yeah, the art style, the artwork show.
Yeah.
It's so
And they got some
nice.
really cool ones in Reverie. You'll see eventually. Later ones are really, really cool. Yeah, I'm sad that they're not the same. I feel like them going to 3D cut-ins reminds me of Disgaea going from 2D to 3D for some reason.
Man, don't remind me of that. I don't ever want to hear this guy. It was once in glorious 2D, and now it went to 3D.
And I can understand them saying that was that was getting expensive because it's NIS. We know their like financial situation. This isn't. They don't have Bandai or Atlas money.
Now's our chance.
Zero Craft, say less.
It ends.
Oh man.
But you're fairly looking forward to Disgaea 7?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it a lot because I played the demo and like the first thing I felt when I played the demo was like I was playing Disgaea 5, and Disgaea 5 is the best Disgaea game. My favorite Disgaea game is 2,
Really?
but the best one is 5.
So wait, hold up. Would you say 2 is the second best now? Or 3 and 4 is like technically better than it? You just like 2 more?
No, like it's my favorite game. 2 is my favorite game, but the best Disgaea game period is 5.
But what's the second and third best? Like what's top 3?
Probably
Critically speaking.
Critically speaking, like not my favoritism going into it.
Yeah. So it's just straight critically speaking. So you said 5 is at number 1. What's at number 2 and 3?
Probably still 2 is number 2.
Okay.
Followed by 1.
Interesting. So 3 and 4 they're okay.
4. No, 4 is fine. 4 is great. I had to think about that. 4 is good. 3 is
and
good
3?
too. 3 is good as well. I don't see anything wrong with 3. I know the worst one is D2 in my opinion.
That's like a side. That's like a
it's a side game.
a side game of 2.
Yeah, I'll say 5, 2, 1, 4, and 3. But they're all great. I can't.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not 6. 6 can go to hell.
Lord.
But like, yeah. No, I'm sorry. 6 is the worst game. My fault. 6 is the worst game. Not D2.
Yeah, no, obviously. Yeah, but you were just ranking them. So basically you're ranking with 6 behind whatever the last one you said.
Yeah, D2. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Dark Hero Days. Yeah, that's definitely 2.
I'll clean this up.
Oh, Zero Craft. Say less.
I am the severing chains. No more.
Love doing Zero Crafts.
Your
S
fate
Crafts.
has been weaved and
You know what I like to do on Zero Craft turns?
What do you do?
When I'm using Reen and I'm at 200 CP, I'll actually use the Zero Craft to go into Spirit Unification, and then use the 200 CP in Spirit Unification S Craft, because his S Craft in Spirit Unification is stronger than not being in Spirit Unification. And if you're at 200 CP, then it's even stronger. And if you're on a crit turn, it's even stronger. I'll be going in.
Vital Divine Water, 1 upgrade. Maximum HP to.
Better take good care of
Do I want to use that stuff? I never use this stuff on the playthrough. But then again, I'm not playing on hard difficulty. Do you use that stuff on your playthrough?
I feel like they created those because of the fact that the roster gets so large that even for someone like me, there are characters that will lag behind significantly. I would say for you, the only time that I could see you using them is not because they're so far behind, because it's the challenge. You'll still be able to pull through even if a character is like significantly far behind. But if you've been noticing, you've been getting some items called trial door keys.
Right.
I don't know if you've done any trial doors yet. It's in the Reverie corridor. It's basically like the trial chest. You have to bring specific characters in there and fight a boss, and if you beat the boss, then you are rewarded with upgraded or stronger version S crafts for the characters that you brought.
Peace out, Ace Breaker. Appreciate you coming through, bro.
Peace out, Ace.
Stop getting all the FGO characters that I want.
Stop slandering shit, bro. Stop slandering. Calm down.
My bad.
But yeah, no. Yeah. So the trial doors will give you stronger S crafts for the characters that you brought in that trial door. Some of them are just stronger and it doesn't change visually in any way, and then some of them they actually do. So it's cool. Some of them are in there like, oh wow, this S-Craft actually looks a bit different in some way, shape, or form. So they're worth doing. And but some of those trial doors, they'll be like, oh yeah, bring these 3 characters, but they all need to be at least at this level. And some of the characters, yeah, and some of those characters that they'll say for that, you haven't used since like the beginning of the game, and they're like sometimes 30 levels behind.
Jesus Christ.
So using those items that they're giving you, those Azure droplets, help in bringing those characters up to the level required to do those trial doors. That's the only place that I can see you getting usage out of those items.
Goddamn. All right, I'll try.
And by the time you get to them, you're gonna have so many Azure droplets. You're gonna have a ridiculous amount, so it's fine. It'll be fine.
Ah, okay.
Like you're gonna be surprised by how much it's ridiculous. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
All right, gotta get into story mode here and read this stuff. Oh, really? I forgot about the gnomes. But what did they make? What did the gnomes make? They made the Black Workshop, right?
They made the Black Workshops. They assisted with the Hexen clan in making the Divine Knights as well.
Right. Okay. God, it's been so long. It's like if I don't play this game, I'm gonna forget a lot of things.
There's a lot of lore, so
Yeah, there is a lot. Yeah.
it's like
But that's
it's
what
like
people like. Well, apparently that's what people like. But you know, nobody's gonna play this series. We still gotta like drag people playing these series, kicking and streaming.
yeah, but when they're here, they're happy.
That's true.
I think it all depends. I think it's like it's weird.
Let's move.
This is like, jeez.
So what game are you playing right now since you stopped playing Cold Steel? I mean, Reverie. Well, Reverie not part time.
Casually,
right?
I'm just casually playing Resident Evil 3 remake on the side. But
okay.
to be honest, I'm not really playing anything. I'm not really playing anything. I'm more so just reading and writing. But I think I'm going to. I think I should be getting into Trail Nayuta when Nayuta comes out, because I think Nayuta's right around the corner. I think Nayuta's right around the corner. Like I think it's this month. Let me see something.
My boy Rufus Alberea.
Nayuta is.
Easy.
They give a release date for that?
Yeah, Nayuta is on the 19th of this month, so 3 weeks from now.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's right. Like I said, it's right around the corner.
How about this?
I completely forgot about that.
Stop playing.
So are you gonna do everything in that game?
Yeah, I think so. Especially since that game is like an ease type of game, so I don't think it's gonna have that much content. It's probably gonna have as much content as a classic ease game, which is not a lot. So I don't mind doing it in that game. It's not that much.
Here, Ren.
Are you okay?
I like Ren's new craft,
I'll take care of it.
Zodiac code. It's the only craft in the entire franchise that heals EP, and it gives you 1 bravery point on activation,
Yeah,
which is
so-
fucking cool. So it's like using arts for her is like beneficial because it's like you're gonna if you're using if you use Zodiac code, you're gonna get it back. And I think it increases your ATS, so like your next art attack is gonna hit harder.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it did. I'm seeing that.
Yeah, it's cool. Never seen a character have something that can heal that. That's another unique one as well. Edelhart, that's another unique craft. Because you could absolutely break the game with that craft.
Let me see it again. Can't forget what he did.
We're low on time.
What, Edelhart?
Yeah.
Edelhart is like, it's a unique self-buffing craft. So the first turn, she like initiates the startup for the self buff, and then when she gets another, on her next turn, she'll activate the self buff, and you see how many like little buffs she gets on the side. And she gets 30 CP back on activation and 30 HP back on activation. And I think when she activates it, she gets another turn after the activation turn. And then every time you use it, you can she gets faster every time. So she's like, you're spamming it, you can make her stronger and faster and stronger and faster and stronger and faster to the point where like literally no other character in the game is getting a turn except for her.
My turn now.
Break the game. Which is, which is not a bad thing at all.
It's fun on Abyss.
Activating drive.
Abyss, they doing all this crazy shit, and then I just can do Edelhart, and it's fucking dope.
You deserve some praise.
How old's the stream? Started at 8:30ish EST. Yeah, pretty much. Hope the Sky Trilogy gets ported to a system.
You're gonna have to talk to Exceed about that.
Isn't the
Goofy
Sky
ass
series
motherfuckers.
on PC at least?
It's on PC. Yeah, it's on PC, but like, unless you're someone that doesn't want to get a Steam Deck, you're screwed.
I might have a Steam Deck, and I forgot I had a Steam Deck.
You
To
do.
be honest.
Lord?
I was like, oh yeah, I have a Steam Deck. What game was I gonna play on that? I forgot. I was gonna play something on there. Definitely not Starfield. Can't do it for that.
Lord? I thought they said Starfield ran okay on the Steam Deck.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, I heard people saying it's Steam Deck verified, and it actually runs pretty decently on
Oh
there.
shit, I might have to actually try that.
Yeah, I would say it's at least worth a try to see how you feel about it. On it.
As long as it's going above 30 FPS, I'm good.
Oh, I don't think it is.
Ah, jeez.
I do not think that is the case.
Hate to see it. Didn't talk about remaking those games. If they, what do you think the chances are of them remaking the Sky trilogy, or at least remaking Sky One?
I mean, Toshihiro Kondo already said that he wants to do a Sky remake, but he in an interview he said he wants to do a Sky remake, but
Very well.
he said one, he doesn't know where he would squeeze the time in to do one, even though he really wants to do one. So he's saying that there's a high chance that a Sky remake would happen after the franchise is completely over.
And when is that?
All right.
Not anytime soon.
That's what I thought.
So, yeah. So I would say if you want your Sky remake, you're probably gonna have to wait for the entire franchise to be over, and he is not the president anymore. And then they're probably gonna do a Sky remake while working on whatever the next Legend of Heroes franchise that is not Trails is. Or maybe they won't. Maybe they'll just remake Trails in the Sky, and then they'll remake the Zero games. Because you remember, Sky first chapter and second chapter used to be one game. So if they were to do a remake, there's a high chance that remake would be Sky first and second chapter in one full big game. You know, how it was originally intended. Probably not that big, because first chapter, like how long to beat, whatnot, it says like the average person beats first chapter in like 40 hours.
40 hours?
So that's
Why did it take me like 60 hours?
Well, I think Yeah, I think if you're doing all of the side quests and you're talking to everyone, it's gonna take you more than 4 hours. I think it's like maybe 60 to 70. But if you're just playing through like the main story, they're saying it's like 35 to 40. So it's like
Target locked.
if they were to do first and second chapter combined into one game,
My turn now.
I could see it being like, 80 to 90 hour playthroughs. Which with these, it would probably be running on their their Kudo engine.
Activate.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
absolutely.
surprised if they added like new whatever the newest features are by the end of like the Trails franchise. That would probably be implemented into the game.
No choice.
I don't know if they'll go back and retcon things or change certain things in the remake. Maybe. I could see them maybe adding Ash to the camel backstory when they do that.
Ah, they probably should. Yeah, they probably should do that.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could see them. That's the only thing I feel like I would be willing to accept them retconning since they already made it a retcon. So like, if you're gonna remake Sky, you might as well throw him in there, since he already said he was there. But
I'm about
didn't,
to say, yeah, he
you
was
know.
definitely there, but he wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, because they did it for Yuna in, Zero.
Oh yeah,
When they made
yeah.
Zero Kai, they retroactively threw her in there. So
Right.
you might as well retroactively throw Ash into the Sky remake if you were to do a Sky remake.
Right.
But yeah, we're talking about like 2040
Oh, shit. The fuck?
The cheap toy.
in the year 2040.
Will I still
Trails
be
in the
alive
Sky
then?
remake.
Did Rosenberg make these?
Who knows?
They aren't his
I don't know.
style. But I think I know whose style.
That's
Nothing
20
in
years
there?
from
Oh,
now.
I'll take it. Yeah. Well, yeah, I plan to live for another 50 years.
Pickle dibs.
Lord?
So. I'll definitely be around.
Because you're in your 30s now, right? So we'll be like 50 whatever.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Jeez.
We will be older. Will I still be playing games at that time? I hope so.
I know. I got some friends who are in their 50s and they're still playing games. Not nearly as much, but they're still checking out their very favorite games and leaving all of the other ones on the wayside.
I mean, what am I talking about? My dad still plays games. He's like
Yeah.
in his
I
70s.
could go for a fight.
What excellent spirit.
He's trying to play Starfield, but he doesn't have an Xbox.
Do
Yeah.
Zavarro.
How about this?
Hey, maybe I should get him an Xbox so he can play Starfield.
You should do Zavarro with Rufus. That's the strongest craft.
Target.
Because I think it buffs you when you use it and it hits the hardest. And it has a high chance of critting.
Very well.
I think I used it to convert CP. How much CP was it?
It was like 80 CP.
Yeah, see, that's why.
Yeah, but it's worth it though. I think if you have someone that throws like impassion on him, so he's getting like CP back, then you can exude those heavy CP crafts.
No choice.
People be sleeping on impassion. Get that free CP per turn, baby boy,
Here goes.
and use those heavy costing crafts.
Oh man, this guy's like using his abyss knowledge.
I mean, I guess.
Oh god damn it! Why the fuck? Hey, when that happens.
Gleam. Calamity Spear.
I'll take care of it.
Oh wait, was he white? Oh no, he's yeah, that works. There we go. Ooh, Zero Craft, say less.
Time to entertain my guests.
This is definitely her coolest S craft.
Yeah,
Out
absolutely.
of all of the S crafts she's ever had.
Yeah. Definitely.
Kind of reminds me of remember, I don't know if you remember Gaius's second S craft in Cold Steel 1 and 2, where he pulls out two spears instead of one. I think it was called Twin Cyclones.
I think that's what it's called. By the
Yeah.
time they get the English version, they're gonna stop aging by then. Oh man.
Lord?
Are they optional trial doors? Are they optional trial doors? I don't know how long ago. that
Yeah,
was.
the trial doors are optional.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
I mean, like I said, I feel like they're worth using because you get upgraded S crafts.
Ah, fuck, she had a crit. Why did I do that?
Some of those upgraded S crafts are very cool. So I feel like it's worth using. Worth going through the trouble and fighting them.
The trial doors are like, you have to use a certain party, right?
Yeah, they'll be like, oh yeah, bring Lloyd and
Yeah.
Kurt. I'm like, what? Lloyd and Kurt? Why Lloyd and Kurt? Weird. All right, I'll bring Lloyd and Kurt, and just those two. It's like I don't know what relation Lloyd and Kurt has, but like, okay, I'll bring them.
Like just random.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. Some of them make sense, but it's like some of them are like, I have no clue why you want me to bring these two characters. I don't even know what they have,
You deserve some credit.
you know, in common to any degree. But whatever.
They're down.
No problem. Very well. In my hair.
Too late.
Target eliminated. May we continue on?
So is the revelation of why there's two Rufuses very interesting, or is it just like,
I'm curious to see what's in
It's
that
not that great.
chest myself.
I would say I'll say this: it's not bad. It's not mind blowing, but it's not bad.
All right, fair enough.
I would say the conclusion to that is very, very good because we get some of the strongest character development I've seen in the franchise in that area.
All right, fair enough. We're gonna get to it, and it's gonna be
So-
amazing. I'm gonna say it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to turn it on.
Like you thought you liked Rufus now. Like he might
I might
after
fall in
that
love with
scene
this man.
he definitely entered my top 10 favorite characters in the franchise because
Oh,
of that.
damn.
Like I said, the revelation is like, it's okay. But yeah, what happens after that? It's like, okay, this was worth it if it led to this.
Oh, oops. There we go. All right, so let's switch up to Sharon's team, not Lloyd's team.
Or
You have my thanks.
The SSS must know what they're doing if we can move on ahead.
But I don't want-
They have to, or we can't. And that goes for them as much as it does for us.
All right, let me get
So I don't know if you remember in Cold Steel 3
Whenever.
Mhm.
where you had to traverse the dragon's nest and you had to like make 3 parties and
Yeah, I remember
slowly
that.
but surely traverse through portions of the dungeon.
That wasn't the last dungeon. That was like the second or third to last dungeon or something like that.
Yeah, but it was definitely the biggest dungeon in the game.
Right.
And I like the fact that they, utilized all of those characters to traverse a dungeon like that. I wanted them to do it again. They never did it again. Not to that scale. But the point is, I like it when games do that. I remember Final Fantasy VI did that well as well. They make you split into 2 different groups and traverse dungeons, and you have to
Yep.
pull levers for the other team to go through. I love it when games do that. And when it came to this game, I like the way this game decided to go about it.
Too late.
To which and where you're literally swapping between the 2 routes of the characters to traverse the 2 dungeons that they are in respectively. Thought that was cool.
These swords are of those.
Oh, so like this, right?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about right
Oh,
now.
okay. Oh, that's
It's
it.
right here.
Right.
Yeah, you're swapping between routes to progress through 2 different dungeons at the same time. That was cool.
Think you can
And the other games are like, oh yeah, there's no routes. You're just splitting your team into 2 different teams and traversing the same dungeon. And this one's like 2 different dungeons with 2 different characters, but they need each other to like traverse their respective dungeons.
No problem. Very well.
It's a cool way to do it.
Clean. Calamity Spear.
Oh damn, they're on the whites. Oh, okay.
In my hair.
Too late.
Did she? Why did I hear pull my hair? I don't know why I heard that.
Lord?
Target locked. Keep at it.
No problem.
Did you ever use a zoom zone with a Swin?
Time
I forgot what it
entertain my
does.
guests. Round and round.
It's a self buff with a with Swin
What a delightful team
that
Care of it.
it increases his speed and his strength, and it gives him CP regen on activation. It's cool because
Not with me.
if he's fast enough, he can get a turn right after he does it, and then and obviously the CP regen.
All right.
So like you could be
Oh yeah, zero
Thing up
crap.
your-
God damn it. Hate my life.
Lord.
Did my headphones go out?
No, you're still here. You're fine.
Hold on. My headphones go out? How did my
I can
headphones
still
go
hear
out?
you.
That don't make no sense. Hold on, Riku. I don't know if you're talking, but my headphones went out. Let's try this again. Power on. Connected. What the fuck happened? Are you there? No?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, you definitely are there, but I can't hear you.
Alright.
Did they go out? I guess it has been. How long have you been streaming? I can't hear you anyway.
Twitch says you've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Let me see if my headphones work. No, nothing's coming from these headphones. Ah, come on. How are these dead? Yeah, I swear to God, these are like the worst headphones I've ever had in my life. Okay, these don't work. Okay, now I can hear you, I think.
Mic check.
There we go.
Yeah, I posted it in your in our Twitter DMs, but I'll say it here. No, Twitch states you've been streaming for 3 hours.
Ah, 3 hours. Okay. But the headphones shouldn't be going out, but these are some terrible ass headphones, to be honest. I need to get better ones. Let me see. Let me see. Why is the bit rate so bad on Twitch? I don't know why. It doesn't look bad. No, it doesn't look bad at all. Not at all. Can Twitch even... I'm assuming there's sound on Twitch. I hope there's sound on Twitch. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold up. So why would it go back to that one? Oh, you know what? Discord's connected to these headphones. That's why. Where is this? Right, there we go. Getting a little scared there for a second. There we go. Getting a little scared there for a second. There we go. Echo. Getting a little scared.
Mic check.
Echo. Echo. Right,
Mic check.
Cool. Echo. We don't want any echoes. All right. What happened to the game music?
I don't know. It's not here.
Yo, how does this happen? What the frick?
I don't know what the fuck you did.
I literally did nothing in the game. Just decided, you know what? Fuck the audio. Let's close out Elgato Game Capture real quick. Let's go back to Elgato Game Capture. There we go. There we go. Alright, I think we're back.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What was I doing?
Keep at it!
No problem. My turn.
EP cost -50. Ooh, that'd be great for Emma. Might want to put Nadia in the party while I'm using Emma music.
Wait, what does she do? What does it do? Cancel a spell? EP cost 50.
Yeah, 80.
Yeah, for fucking 3 BP. Yeah, that's really good. I think that's the cheapest version of it. No, I actually think What is Dark Requiem?
70% cast time.
Oh, no, that's casting time. Never mind. I thought it was consumption. No, that's definitely the cheapest version of it.
I should probably just use that. And
Here
just
it goes.
spam Diamond Nova all day, every day. Or Lost Ark. But Lost Ark takes up most of the EP, right? If not all.
Lost
It's
Ark,
all, isn't it?
yeah.
I'll
Lost
take care
Ark
of it.
takes up your whatever your maximum EP is.
Alright.
But if you have an EP cut
My
port
turn.
on, then it's
Here we
taking
go.
that into consideration. So if you have 1,000 EP to work with, and your EP cut is by 20%, is cutting by 20%, then your Lost Art is going to require 800 to use instead of 1,000.
Huh.
Arcus, activate.
No, you don't, bitch.
Perk up.
You deserve some praise.
Or maybe you will.
Target locked. Yeah! Buffing!
Yeah. We're low on time. Let's go.
Low on this dick. I mean, what? Who said that?
Lord?
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
You know what I can't stand about characters like her? The eyes.
Not much
Oh,
of a
Grimoire
surprise.
Arc is a very good one. It's a very good craft. I think you like it.
When you do your characters, do you make them with different color eyes? Do some of them have different color eyes?
No, I don't like that trope.
Yeah, me either. I hate it. I can't stand it. It hurts my eyes just seeing it.
Lord, I'm not gonna say anything in regards to that.
Ready whenever.
I'm just gonna need you to remember you said that.
Nothing here poses much of a threat so long as
Is
you
that
keep
what?
an eye out.
I'm just gonna need you to remember you said
are
that.
so
Okay.
dumb. Whoever made these is just screwed in the head.
Is there a chest over here somewhere? No? Maybe come over here. Oh, yes, there is. I guess I have to switch. Switch. I'm about to say, you made me come over here for nothing? Wait. Motherfuckers. I gotta go all the way around. It's almost like this is the dungeon.
What? Almost.
treasure. Oh, I can smell the riches.
Tamamo gem. 60%, no, 80%, 25 chance of charm.
I like the fact that it shows you that information as you get it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty helpful.
In the previous games, are like, oh, I just got a new quartz. I don't know what the fuck it does, and then you got to go all the way over here and see it in here. Figure that out. Like the two characters that probably benefit from that the most is Nadia and Lapis.
I like the charm. I like having charm and having Ren cause charm on enemies. That's why I mostly put it on.
I mean, no, I know it makes sense for her. Probably makes sense with Nadia too, since Nadia is basically the new Ren.
Yeah, basically.
Ren's
I love how they like say, "Oh, we can get along just great."
Yeah. They're definitely self-aware on how similar they are.
Back to Sharon's group, sir.
We shouldn't have any problems as long as we keep at it.
But who could it be on the other end?
It's obviously it's not Rufus. Yeah, that song is heat.
For now, let's just keep on going.
Knock him down in one blow.
I'm on it. Pierce through. Now! Strike!
My turn. Oh, down!
You also remember in your
Certainly. How does this suit you? Now!
Say what?
your United Fronts,
It's my
the fact that
Okay.
breaking items on the in the
Pierce through.
open fields,
Strike!
Wait, it does what?
Now!
United Front.
Yeah.
Watching how you
Comes in
fight
hand-
street inspiring, man.
I could say the same. Always a pleasure watching you in action, Heavy Blade.
That's cool. He knows his title. No, I was gonna say in regards to like battle, just regular encounters. United Front is good for like tearing through encounters because of the fact that if you're traversing through a dungeon, you're breaking a bunch of boxes and filling up that gauge very quickly again anyway. And you're building up BP. Yeah, United Front. Remember, United Front uses your assault gauge.
Bring it!
Oh, okay. So if you use it, you could just break stuff.
Yeah, basically using your Brave Order to like buff your characters, and then using United Front to get the bravery points back, and then breaking
They're open!
breaking crates and whatnot
Got it!
when you get back to the field,
All right.
and rinse and repeat.
Oh, down!
I'll clean this up. How does this suit you?
I think
Now!
it makes encounters
I'm on
go
it.
by quicker when
Pierce
you're like
through.
basically
Let's
just
do it.
unite front tearing through stuff.
Let's go.
Ah! My turn.
I'll clean this up. Now! It's mine! Okay. Huh. Now, let's keep going.
How could you get rid of post battle victories?
I'm at full strength.
Yes, you are, Sharon. Yes, you are. What is that doing?
Keep
Does
your
this
eye
keep
out
us
for
in the
even
room
more traps.
until we hit the switch?
Yeah, and it's sucking away to your EP.
It seems we must take out the trash.
Yeah, see, everyone's
Now!
at either half or
Let's
low.
make this quick!
It sucked all the voids out.
Certainly.
Oh,
How does this suit you?
It's my turn.
My turn. There! Now, let's keep going.
I think there's a switch to turn it off.
Looks tough. Better watch ourselves. Watch out.
motherfucker!
Lord?
How
I know
does
he's
this
that close.
suit you? Now!
That turbo mode, he was running up on you faster than you thought.
Too bad. Now! It's mine!
My turn.
The United Front, baby.
I'm sorry, what?
I was saying the United Front.
All right,
VP back.
Oh, get him! There! Let's go! Ah! They're open!
There!
Okay.
Whoa. That's all you got? I should probably do something about that. But I probably won't use it.
You know, there's a United Front for healing your EP as well.
Here's through. Let's do it.
Oh, my
Strike.
I didn't even realize that.
I shall assist.
Yeah, the arts
Oh.
the arts attack on the United Front, it heals half of your maximum EP for all of your characters.
No. It's mine.
No, I was talking about Alicia
Right.
only having those spells. Only having
Oh,
magic
okay.
attacks. I was like,
Oh,
I
now!
remember you not having all the magic attacks. I was like, I
Right.
forgot this.
I mean, to be fair, you never really put anything on her when you got
I
her.
did not put a damn thing on her when I got her.
This is it! Tiger, they're open!
There!
My turn. You won't get it. Molten Storm! I shall assist. No!
Alright, I ain't hit it before the fucking guy got me.
What the hell? Oh, I think the Discord stream.
Died?
Yeah, I think it went down.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think it went down.
How dare my internet is the greatest internet of all time.
I don't know. Maybe it was on my end. I think I went
It
through
definitely
it.
went down. I don't know why. That's weird.
I think it was on my end.
I can't even. Oh, there it is. Oh, this song is heat.
You're a fan of
Me
techno,
right up.
I think so. I think.
or at least in games, your video games.
Hey, it's what do they call those things again?
Those Oz machines,
Oz machines.
Oz dolls. Yeah, there
Oz.
is Oz Mirage.
I guess I don't hear techno all that much, so when I do hear it, it's like I really enjoy it.
I think the reason I like techno is because of Mega Man. Mega Man is the franchise that made me love techno, but I definitely don't like techno outside of video game music. I don't go out of my way to like listen to techno. Just like I feel like listening to music and then just throw on some techno. Like no, it's not. If it's not associated with a video game, I'm probably not listening to it.
Wait a minute, I have not been paying attention to the chat. Renee has been the best girl ever since she killed my entire party in one turn back in second chapter. Lord? Were you surprised the new Rufus was C? The new C was Rufus. No, I kind of figured it out before he revealed himself. It was his mannerisms, and even though his voice was scrambled up, I could hear that it was still Rufus. It was weird. But
His accent kinda.
yeah.
Voice acting, I don't know.
Yeah, and the way he talked just screamed Rufus. I was like, "You're way too polite. You're somebody I know. You're definitely somebody I know." And I was like, "That sounds like Rufus."
Blake still hasn't seen it, and he thinks it's Cedric.
What?
He thinks it's Cedric because you know the C. He thinks it's Cedric,
Oh, okay. That's not.
and then Cedric in Cold Steel 4 had a specific attack where he like stabs and then he like he kind of like dashes through you, and C's Soul Eater does that. The animation is literally the same, so he's like, look, it's Cedric's attack from Cold Steel 4. It has to be him. The clues are all there. I'm like, calm down. And then I
I'm
think
not
his second guess, his second guess was Usus. He thinks it's Usus.
It's not a bad guy. Yeah.
Because Usus gets a new craft called Holy Sword of Elvars, and it's basically just like Rufus's and C's attack. So he thought it was him as well. And he's like, look, it's
BG3.
Usus.
What's BG3?
I think he's talking about Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, yeah. I said I played Baldur's Gate 3. I played that game for like, I want to say 10 hours straight. I had to put it down. I had to put it down because, like, I didn't want to go through FOMO because it felt like every single action I was doing was like the wrong choice or like just one choice of many. It's like, well, I gotta go back and see what the next choice is. And it's like I was getting nowhere fast, so I was like, I gotta stop playing this game because I can't just stick to a choice and keep going. It's so interesting, it's so intriguing that I gotta see everything. But like people were telling me, like, just don't do that. Just play the first playthrough, go through it. But I can't do it. But that's one hell of a game. I gotta admit, that game is amazing.
Oh, you love it?
Yeah. If I had the time, I definitely played it a lot. I think I already said this, but if there's one game that should have been $70, it was that game. That's a $70 game easily. Not Final Fantasy 16. That's a $60 game, and Square Enix knew that shit. You think? Wait, I don't know. You might know spoilers. Never mind.
Let me hear the question anyway.
I was gonna say something about Tita and Agate.
Oh.
But would you think the age difference is too much?
I would say they portray, because I had a conversation with Bao about Agate and Tita. And then the thing about Agate is definitely keeping her in the like little sister zone.
Yes, sir.
He's definitely keeping her at arm's length in regards to like doing anything that would cross the line. Tita definitely gives off vibes that she likes Agate, but she's obviously too shy to like make a move herself. And then everyone on the outside is like, oh yeah, they're definitely like a pair, even though neither one of them are doing anything to like progress it. And then the only person who really thinks something is actually going on is, you know, Tita's mom, who like wants to kill Agate.
Wait a minute.
What happened?
Is one of the freaking Rufuses a doll?
A doll.
Like one of these freaking whatever they're called. Like one of these things.
I don't know.
Oh man, that sounds like a yes if I ever heard one.
I don't know.
Is Final Fantasy 16 as disappointing as KH3? Oh, that's an interesting question.
That is a very good question.
Oh man,
which one are you taking? Kingdom Hearts 3 or Final Fantasy 16?
wow. They both might be just about the same.
Really? I thought you were gonna at least give it to Kingdom Hearts 3 if you had to choose one. So I think the thing about Kingdom Hearts 3 is this. I don't think Kingdom Hearts 3 is a bad game. And I said this before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, that there is no way, unfortunately, that Square is going to be able to live up to the ridiculous amount of hype that Kingdom Hearts 3 had going into Kingdom Hearts 3. So
true.
The fact that even if the game was amazing, there were still gonna be people that was gonna be disappointed because the hype was just way too high. But the fact that it wasn't amazing, it was just okay, is where I think it really hurt everybody because it was just okay. This is like a 7 at best. Everybody was ready for a 9 or a 10.
Yeah.
Right. 16 is like, okay, this is just another numbered entry in Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, it's doing something different, but it's like there's some hype there, but it's like not on the level of Kingdom Hearts 3, right?
I'm getting a different kind of vibe from this place.
I'd say the
They
only
must
reason,
have been
the only
manufacturing
real problem I have
something
with Kingdom Hearts
enormous
3
in
is its ending,
Hmm.
and nothing really happens
It's
in that
difficult
game
to
until
say
you
now
beat
with all the operations having been shut down.
the Disney worlds. But I would say at least the combat was easy.
Careful,
as,
okay?
Oh
This
shit.
one's
That-
tough.
Yeah,
Be
it definitely
careful.
was.
Yeah, it definitely was easy as for me. It was as easy as Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah. And they had all those attractions that kind of like.
And the battles are flashy. It did look good. The graphics were fine.
They're open.
I would say they're just about the same. They're just the same for me.
Okay.
As much as I
This is
like
awesome.
look at Kingdom Hearts 3's plot and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm done.
Here's through.
Xehanort is
Rosetta
just
Arrow!
playing this game of chess. Oh, he's not really that evil. He's really trying to help. But, you know,
All right.
I was already checked out with the story there, so I missed that detail.
not bad. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Kingdom Hearts 3. That was more disappointing.
I think-
after I waited all that time for that, after I kept saying I don't care about any other Kingdom Hearts until 3 comes out, and then I got that. Yeah, probably Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 had a lot to live up to.
Yeah.
16 didn't.
Yeah.
And then on top of the fact that Kingdom Hearts 3 in its inception and creation and the meaning, at least from the beginning, was supposed to be the celebration between Disney and Final Fantasy. So when you come into Kingdom Hearts 3 and there's no Final Fantasy representatives,
Oh,
Not-
God.
not-
I
not
forgot-
new
I
or old,
forgot
like,
about that. Yeah, you're
no
right.
Cloud, no Squall, like
Fucking idiots.
you didn't get a Sephiroth fight, like the only thing Final Fantasy related in Kingdom Hearts 3 are an occasional is an occasional fucking Moogle when you're shopping at the
I'll
store.
clean this up.
That's all you get,
How does this suit you?
which is wild.
Let
I
me
was
see.
so ready for the Sephiroth fight, and then I was like,
Yeah,
nope.
I was ready for that too. I was like, yo, what's Sephiroth fight that I can just like lose and probably because I never did a Sephiroth fight. Man.
Yeah, you would assume that it was like, because that was what I was holding out for. I'm like, okay, this game is like ridiculously easy, way easier than any Kingdom Hearts game I've played thus far. But if there's one fight I know this game is not gonna be let me down on, it's going to be the Sephiroth fight. So I can't wait for that. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, no Sephiroth fight. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Kingdom Hearts 3 easily above and beyond. Can't believe I had to think about that. Thank you, Riku.
You won't get away.
That really hurt me. That's what broke it. That's what broke it for me, because I platinumed Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and Chain of Memories.
You there.
So I was gonna platinum that one too, but I was like, when I saw all of the bullshit, I was like, bro, I don't even want this platinum. I just beat the game and I never played it again. And that was one of the easier Kingdom Hearts 3 platinum. I mean, Kingdom Hearts platinums. All of the Kingdom Hearts platinums were rather tedious, long, and hard. Pause.
That
one was-
like pausing.
But that one was very easy, and I still don't want to get it. So that should say a lot.
I'll treat you.
Tita's
you.
mom can get it. Goddamn.
Tita's mom can get it.
I don't know. I rather take Elisa's mom.
I mean, they both can get it. Definitely, if you got to choose, Elisa's mom. But like,
Yeah, easily. Yeah, exactly. If you had to pick
Tita's
one.
mom, yeah, Tita's mom can definitely get it. I would just probably need to tape her mouth.
Sorry,
She seems like
we got
she's a
stuff to
screamer.
do.
Man, you guys
She,
were super
hey,
cool.
Riku, she could definitely say some things to me if you know what I mean.
Oh God, no, no. You know, it'd be weird if she actually had a crush on Agate, and that's why she's mad that
How
Agate's
lovely.
getting with her daughter.
Wow, that'd be crazy.
That'd be wild.
Would that technically be NTR?
I don't know. I don't know what that would be considered. Just a mom jealous of her daughter's possible.
Now's our chance.
I don't know.
How does this suit you?
She's a wild lady. I don't know. I guess Tita follows her dad's side because she has none of her mom in her except for her hair.
Right.
That's true.
I'm on it. Pierce through.
All right.
Rosetta
Agate's got a
Arrow.
critical. Beat down.
You know that's his first S-Craft ever.
Oh, it is? Oh, yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Right, Beatdown. Right, yeah.
A lot of little Easter eggs in the returning characters, their crafts, because obviously Tiger Charge is Lloyd's first S-Craft. But yeah, that's Agate. That was Agate's before he got Final Break, which was the second one, and then Dragon Dive, which now is Dragonfall.
That is pretty nice. You see how far they come now. They're like their
see one of
S-Crafts
these.
in the past are now just their regular skills.
Ease 9 kind of did that with Adol with one of his attacks.
Can't afford to rush in a place like this.
Are we all in like darkness state?
Bring it!
About it? Yes, we are.
Did you play E7?
Here's through.
Seven. What's wrong with that one? The one on PSP, right? Yeah, I played that one. Yeah, I played that one.
Yeah.
The one with
I don't
the
know if
banger
you're-
field music. Hell yeah, yeah. I played that one.
Yes. In E7,
How does this suit
Adol's
you?
ultimate attack,
Now, my baby.
he basically shoots
turn.
like a Kamehameha out of the tip of his sword.
Let's go.
I don't know if you remember that,
I remember
but
that.
you said you don't or you do?
No, I do.
Yeah,
Okay.
in Ease 9, one of his regular
Certainly.
attacks that you can assign to, his shortcuts is that attack where he shoots the giant laser out of his sword. It's one of his strongest attacks. And that was a callback to his ultimate attack in E7.
So Falcom just know what they're doing.
Yeah, no, I just think it's cool they bring back. I think they're doing it again in Ease 10.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh,
There's
they
a
are?
specific, there's a specific attack.
I shall assist. Now.
I'm trying to remember which. I think it was in Memories of Sosetta. He has an attack in Ease 10 that's from Memories of Sosetta,
Now. Let's keep
but it's like
going.
way cooler in that one. I like them bringing old attacks back.
I got a little stronger.
My first Falcom game.
Merge the Salsada?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Interesting.
Fun fact. Which one was yours? Sky first chapter, or did you play one of the E's first?
I want to say 7 was the first one. Now that I think about it.
Really?
Yeah, because I played. Yeah, it took me a while to play Sky.
Very well.
Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think 7 was. Yeah, 7 was. I
Interesting.
didn't even know at the time.
Or you just saw an action RPG adventure game and you're like, oh, let's play
Yeah,
this.
pretty much. Yeah.
You're like,
especially around that time. Absolutely, 100%.
You're like, like this Ginger Link. We'll deal with this.
Careful, okay? That monster looks strong.
Yeah, I'm not fighting around here blind. Get out of here. Spirit down.
Not often you see one of these.
No, don't hit me.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Destiny, you say I'm a Falcon baby. What does that mean?
Oh, man. Talk about this man's Falcom styles, Destiny.
Rising.
Don't talk about that,
I
man.
shall assist.
Falcom credentials.
How does this suit you?
Man's out here.
A chance. It's not.
Yeah, I definitely went. Just because Members of Society was my first Falcom game, that doesn't necessarily mean,
All right.
I'm new to this. I definitely went backwards and like played a lot of Ease 1, 2, 3. Like I went back.
Let's finish.
He's like, this ain't
I
my
wanted to go.
idea.
I wanted to go super far back and play Dragon Slayer and whatnot, but it was like pretty hard to find
Let's
places
be
to
off,
play.
everyone.
Still want to do it one day. Gurumin in 2007. So I still want to play Gurumin as well. I think I have the Steam game for Gurumin. And I heard Gurumin is decent. That's another franchise Falcom kind of just ignores. But I mean, I don't want to say rightfully so, but the game, that franchise does not sell.
Now it's East 8 and it's peak East 8. East
No,
8.
no, no. No. Outside of Ease 8's requirements for the final, for the true ending, Ease 8 is a great game.
Yeah, I will say that. Yeah.
Outside of
And
that.
I will say
one
that
thing.
that was a me problem. That was a me problem. Completely. Even though I
can
still don't
under-
like Even though,
No,
if
even
said
though I
something
agree
about
with
it,
you,
I would
the-
definitely say that last part is fucked up. But
The requirements are strict. That's probably why they didn't do it again in Ys 9.
absolutely.
And it is also probably why when they did the final, the true ending requirements in Cold Steel 4, they didn't make it ridiculous either. They're like, oh, do all of the side missions in the final chapter and, you know, fight this side boss once it unlocks and then you're good to go. Ys 8, they went a bit too far with the requirements.
I don't know. I guess I was just extra salty because like I missed one side quest that kept me from doing it. I was like, what? And then to learn that it was a whole ass dungeon and a whole ass
extra final boss.
Oh my god, I got so mad.
Yeah, and that extra final boss is it was very good, and it played the best song in the game when you fight it, and they only played that song once in the entire game. It's like a giant middle finger for anyone that didn't get it.
Do you feel like the Yeast character designs have gotten a little bit more, I want to say modest as you go on?
I guess. I feel like majority of the Ys designs weren't that risque in the first place. They were few and far in between. Like okay, sure, Donna shows, yeah, A to Z, man. That song is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the song I'm talking about. I feel like the Ys characters don't have that many characters that are really like risque, like Trails. Like the ones off the top of my head are Donna, which Donna ain't really even got any titties, so it's like, what are you really showing anyway, right? And then there's Laxia. She has the booty, and she's wearing booty shorts, so there's that, I guess. And then outside of those two, the only other character that I can think of is a side character in Ys 9. And she has dark skin. I don't know if you remember her. She showed a lot of like booty as well. And outside of those three, I can't think of a revealing Ys character female design.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Ys is always fun.
Be one of the villains in the earlier games where like they didn't really show anything. Maybe like one character in Ys Origin, like a villain girl.
What did I think the girl from Memories of Cell Sarah was I forgot her name.
I know which one you're thinking of. The one with the halberd as a weapon.
Yeah, her.
I think she was more so.
Yeah. Blue hair.
Yeah, it was like aqua blue or whatever. Yeah. I remember her design. I don't remember it being revealing. I just remember her being a
huge is going
you know, she looked good and she had her tits were
just imagining what that something is.
You know, relatively large. But I don't remember her having a revealing design either.
Babbling tales.
It's just like, you know, she had a lot of titty and it showed.
Good.
She didn't really show much either. But did they get more mods? I guess you can say it. Because even though there was a little bit of it there, it was there. Now it's like none.
Yeah, that's what I felt. I feel like there's nothing there. Like there was some skin showing at least, and then now it's just like
that like that new girl. That new girl's not showing anything. She's, yeah. It doesn't bother me. But I definitely noticed it. I'll say that. And it doesn't look like Trails is following that. Like the designs in Kudo, they have their fair share of.
No, I feel like they downgraded.
Starting to wear thin.
Right?
I mean, I feel like
Gehenna if we're in agreement. Yes, can you carry me? I'm tired.
Are you out of your mind? Who gets tired in a place like this? We'll need to be smarter.
What was I saying about Ys 10?
Yeah, about to say. What were we saying?
No, I just didn't want to like interrupt the characters when they're talking.
Yeah, I kind of forget not to do that sometimes because I gotta press nothing or I miss the whole thing.
Blade of darkness. How plain.
Got you.
Trying to remember what I was saying.
We was talking about. What were we talking about?
We were talking about character designs, but something about Ys.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was saying. Oh yeah, we're talking about Fee and her design.
Yeah.
No, what I was gonna say is, I feel like since Fee has been introduced
Target
from her
locked.
Cold Steel 1 design, which was basically just her in the Thor's branch campus, well, the Thor's main campus outfit, to her Cold Steel 2 outfit, which is she was basically in these little tiny white shorts with a Jaeger jacket, to her Cold Steel 3, where she's basically in a fucking, she has booty shorts in a black thong, where it's like she was getting like progressively more risque in all of her outfits.
Yep.
So I feel like
All right.
I feel like there was no, I feel like after her Cold Steel 3 design, it was like, you can't get more risque than this. Like it's gonna go downhill from here in regards to like her. Maybe Fee was just going through maybe Fee was just going through a slut phase.
No.
and she was just like, all right, I think it's time. I think this phase is over. I think it's time to calm down. And then we got her.
I think it just goes through a normal trope where the character doesn't have big boobs. You just gotta show a lot of skin. That's what Fee pretty much happened with it.
Yeah, and then now that Fee's like older, she has a little something to show. So
Very well.
her outfit is definitely more modest now though.
Initiating drive.
She was definitely wild in
Very
Cold Steel 3.
I'm
Cold
not
Steel
happy
3
about
outfit.
that.
Clean. Calamity.
I would say her outfit looks
Very
good.
well.
Is it risque? No, it's not.
Yeah, exactly.
But there are. Lord?
Are there any milfs in this game? Yeah. Oh, it's like
Yeah.
your said there's even a gilf.
Asking for it.
Yeah, there's
I'll take
Aurelia,
that.
like Gwen.
Okay.
She's definitely a MILF.
Keep at it.
Vita, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, Vita.
You deserve some credit. Battle is
She's
over.
not a mother, is she?
Now let's proceed.
She gives off that motherly vibe, but she's not a mother. I mean, Aurelia Le Guin ain't a mother. Ain't nobody nothing in that. I mean, I'm sure someone would like to, but she probably flex her pussy and pop your neck.
Yeah. Oh, she playable in this game too? I'll put her in my party as well.
She is in here. I mean, 50 plus playable characters is definitely one of them.
For sure. Need to put her in there.
Yeah, she has one of the best brave orders in this game.
You keep saying that about a lot of people.
I mean, you're just naming the ones that actually do. Like you haven't. There are some that aren't worth using, but the ones that we have mentioned, they just do.
What did I just move? Oh, there it is. Upstairs. Whoa! Oh shit! Okay, what happens if I touch one of these?
You lose health.
Oh, okay.
Thing is, like, I think every time you get hit by it, I think it's like 15% of your health. Something like that.
That's not too true. True passion leggings. Jesus.
It's a lot of attack and defense from that one. 240 for each.
Oh,
How
God
dare
damn
you
it.
do this?
So when did she learn the more arc?
I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I
Oh
got.
shit. Jesus.
No!
That's one scary little
Yeah.
thing. Child won't get guard tier party members till much later. Is that true?
Wait, what do you say?
Won't get god tier party members until much later. So I'm assuming he's talking about what's her name?
Back tenfold.
Don't say characters. I mean,
I'll
I
take
guess.
care of it.
You know, I know he's obviously talking about Aurelia, but it's
Yeah.
like down tier characters. I guess since I think the only issue I have with that statement is because of the fact that I optimize everyone, so everyone to me is like
The god tier
can be god tiers. But I think I agree with him. If you're not messing around with the characters, then yes, that the statement does
All right, Rufus.
hold true.
Search it. All right.
Gotta say, Riku, you are like that still drives me crazy. That you
How about
optimize every single character. That is insane.
Asking for
I want to take a little like video clip and just show you my build for everybody.
Got you!
You just be like, what the fuck?
On it.
What the hell is a dazzling sapphire gem? Oh, it's a fucking quartz that costs like 600 water cephas to fucking create.
Look, I had that
No,
previous
the
game. Or was that this just
No, the dazzling versions of these gems, that's new to this game.
Okay.
Ready?
You need like
Too late.
500 U material to make like
Looks
one.
like
Of them.
I was right to hire you.
Damn, 500.
Thanks, I
Jesus.
guess.
Let me
Yeah,
get
and
that
there's
DLC.
some. Yeah, there's some that require 900 plus U material to create.
What?
Just to make one of them. I'm like, what the fuck? This game definitely does give you a ridiculous amount of U material, which it better with if you're trying to do what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Isn't
You
this
gotta
super
optimize
rare?
that single character.
Yeah, upgrading all their weapons and whatnot, that requires a shit ton of U material. And fishing does not cut it in this game.
So you
Sorry, I
did the
didn't-
fishing, or did you just do it for the?
I tried.
trophy?
That's the thing. I tried to do the fishing for to get U material because that was the best way to get U material in Cold Steel 4. Not in this game. You'd be there fishing for so fucking long to get up to 999 U material, and then you start optimizing and you'll burn through that shit. Like I said, one of those items is very fucking powerful, but if you want to make one of them, it costs like 960 U material to make like one of this accessory. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, is it worth it?
Jesus.
You see the stats on it and you're like, kinda.
Are the dungeons in this game hard? So far, I don't think they're that hard, but Riku will tell you different because he's playing on Abyss. So,
The dungeons I wouldn't say are hard, but I don't feel like Trails ever had dungeons that are hard,
yeah.
right? On Abyss, the enemies hit like fucking tanks. I remember I got into one encounter, and the first 2 turns were the enemy's turns. It was 2 wolves, right? So on the first turn, a wolf ran over and bit fucking Lloyd, and that was 50% of his health. This is a regular ass wolf on the fucking field. Bit him, half of my health gone. And then the second turn, the other wolf bit him, and then he was dead.
Ha!
So in 2 turns, I was dead. I didn't even get to go with Lloyd. He was at full health. These characters were over level 100. And he was optimized to the best of his abilities at that point in the game. And he died in 2 hits from a regular wolf. And I was like, Jesus Christ.
Lord Jobbin, name a better duel. Oof.
I guess Lloyd is like you. He can hear it in his voice.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, how did Lloyd figure it out? Like, interesting.
Lloyd figured it out the same way you figured it out. He can hear it in the way he talks.
Okay, fair enough. He did hint at it earlier, so I was like, okay.
It's funny that Ren and Rufus over here like, yeah, he knows it's you.
Because Ren is just that good now.
And then I think over here, Tita can notice Ren's voice. Even though she was over a voice changer as well.
Does she? Oh, let me see.
She hints at it. She hints at the fact that that other person's voice.
Sound familiar? Okay.
Yeah. You see, Lloyd's like, I don't know how. Lloyd in Lloyd's head right now is like, that sounds like Rufus, but I don't know how the fuck that can be Rufus.
Exactly,
Since yeah, so he's like, I have plenty questions myself. So it's like, yeah.
Oh God, was Rufus always a dog? Nah.
You made it all the way here.
Who the fuck is this?
You're...
I knew it would be you.
Oh, this guy. This mother freaker.
What a crowd
Any
I
RPGs
gathered,
you're looking forward to
The
this year?
SSS, the Growls
Still
River,
looking
and even
forward to,
daughters of the Rhineford and Russell families.
This guy is 7.
Did you start Sea of Stars?
What happened?
Did you start Sea of Stars?
Yeah, I started it for a little bit. I don't know when I'm going to get to play it full time though.
I may not have extended a
I gotta finish this
formal
game up.
invitation, but I welcome you
Then what
all
else
the
is on my
same.
docket? I forgot. Something else is on my docket.
Are you gonna mess around with No Yuta or no?
What?
No Yuta no Kiseki?
Probably not.
Now, it's been an age since I last took a gander at your face, number 9. Imagine my surprise when I heard you left us. But I pale to that of the 1,000 Oathbreaker and Golden Butterflies reactions. They were deeply saddened by your...
That would be almost heartwarming if I did not already know them well enough to see through your lie.
So, this is Professor Novartis.
That's right. He's behind developing the ions that caused so much trouble 2 years ago.
He also supervised...
I haven't seen this guy since the Crossbow games.
That's all I'll say. I was just trying to figure out when's the last time we saw this
Our
guy.
groups met him before, but never had a time for lengthy conversation.
Well, I know him better at least. Long time no see, Professor.
Indeed. I've not forgotten your value, my dear. Oh, no. It's unfortunate that you've become so...
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, she's like a regular
Never
girl now.
was there a better source of power...
So it's unfortunate that you're a basic bitch now.
Basically, that's actually what he said. That's essentially what he
Would have
said.
been a true marvel
Even
with
though she
your
almost had the power of
assistance.
a god, pretty much.
Keep treating my child like an object to be broken.
Oh, damn, my child.
I'll
Goddamn.
use a real object to break your face.
Oh, shit.
I do apologize.
This man Lloyd ready to throw
I'm
down.
used to having guests, so I got a little carried away. I wish to extend my warmest salutations to you, daughter of the Black Workshop's chief. I trust you have enjoyed visiting my humble laboratory.
I think you know very well that this was my factory before you had your way with it.
Ooh. Star Ocean 2R is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, Star Ocean 2R. Yeah, I gotta play that. I'm looking forward to that too.
When does that come out again?
That's like November. Destiny,
Okay.
when does that come out?
I thought that fucking shit was like, I thought that shit was like right around the corner as well. I was like, God damn it! I still wanted to play the first one.
I think it's November. I'm pretty sure it's November.
I hope it's November.
Go to trusty old Google. Yeah, November.
Okay, good.
That's good.
Even though I heard Star Ocean 1
And don't you dare
has not
refer to
aged
my
well.
father as the chief of the Black Workshop
Star Ocean
again.
1.
Yeah, the Star Ocean 1 remake. I heard it did not age well.
Yeah, I didn't care for it that much.
Yeah, everyone's saying it's.
I mean, I love the artwork. The updated artwork is pretty
I
good.
mean no offense by what I say. I
Oh yeah,
assure
I like that
you.
artist. One of my favorite.
Then shut up about whatever before you piss off someone else. Now where the hell is Erica?
We know you abducted her, so bring her back to us.
You're here for my earlier guest, then? Fear not.
Oh god, what are you gonna summon for us to fight?
You didn't just abduct Professor Russell?
Oh, who? She.
If it isn't the SSS,
Every time I see SSS,
Thank you for coming.
I just call it triple S.
Dr. Shayland, he even stooped to kidnapping a medical doctor?
Are you okay, Mom?
Tita, why are you here? Damn it, Red! Did you not hear me when I told you to keep her safe? What is wrong with you that you went and dragged her to such a danger?
He didn't drag me anywhere. I wanted to come here. How could I not when all I'd be doing is worrying about you?
Oh, sweetie. My bad. This is what moms do, you know? We worry.
How do you feel
I
about
need to get
current
used to loosening
current
the
slang
reins,
being
huh?
in
Agate still sucks.
in the
though.
games and like
Oh,
translation?
I guess still sucks though.
Jeez. Oh, I did
I
not see
need
that.
to get used to loosening the reins, huh? Agate still sucks, though.
The way she said that.
Oh, leave me
Forever
alone
hating.
already.
Fucking
I don't
forever
get it.
a hater.
What reason was there to abduct Dr. Sayland?
Some EDF soldiers captured me, just as I started making my way to a conference in Remeferia. I've since been helping that insufferable old man with his research.
What kind of research?
I shudder to think.
Well, you needn't sound as though you haven't had your fill of fun with it. I'm sure you're very proud of taking part of this noble pursuit I've conjured.
Please, it piqued my curiosity at best. We might have been more interested if you hadn't pulled a carrot and stick method using the lives of Tita and St. Ursula's patients. I never imagined that you...
Mom!
Lord?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
What do you think you're doing?
Turn off my
I'm
damn
afraid
monitor.
that if I allowed her to continue gabbing on, it would muddy the results of my experiments. But now that we have all of our subjects, my manners have escaped me yet again. All of our participants assembled. Let us begin.
What?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't good.
What? Huh?
Tell me that's not who I think it is.
What?
Hey,
What?
Kruger. Keeping it tight with the SSS these days, huh?
The fuck
Who
are
else?
you doing here?
Andy Blade, Class 7. Huh.
Huh?
Few faces I don't know among you. It really is. The strongest enforcer in Ouroboros.
That was the last person I
Fern
expected to
might
show
be the
up.
last
Like,
guy
not
I
even a
expected
person.
to
I expected
see.
some type of freaking
This doesn't fit with the church's
archaism or some
reports at
shit.
all.
What
Nor
the
does it
fuck?
match what I know. I was under the impression that he set off on an aimless journey upon the fall of the Imperial Fortress.
That was
I don't
was
recall
also
your
thinking.
relationship with the professor as particularly amicable. So why have you come to his aid?
Don't ask me. I want to know the same thing.
What?
What the hell kind of a leash you got me on?
What?
What?
Doesn't make any sense.
What indeed? Now, would you be so kind as to dispose of those before us?
The Lord.
No need to be delicate.
Big Burn, you disappoint me.
Fine. Whatever. Can't say I'm jumping for joy over this whole thing, but it ain't all bad for me. I've wanted to sink my teeth into the SSS and a grill night for a while now.
That boy
Might as
going
well
straight
get
in.
the best out of this.
I like this
Blazing
song.
demon form!
Even whipped out the sword.
I would have preferred to talk our way out of this, but also I'm not enough of a
I was
fool to
not
believe that to be a
expecting to fight this guy
viable
right now.
option. I've only
This
just
song
come
feels
back
like an
home.
Ease
I
7
refuse
song.
to turn a blind eye to anyone who tries to harm it. On my name is the Sapphire Testament. I will do everything it takes to stop you.
Count on it. If Ringside could take him at the fortress, then we can do the same. We won't let anyone get in the way of
Reen had
Crossbell's
Emma,
rebirth.
so I don't know about
Any
what's
spirit
going on.
unification, you're just a
I know, right?
just like having some conflict. Better calm down.
All right, let's dance.
Please don't tell me I do this.
Get
before we try.
lost.
Okay, thank you. I don't feel
My turn.
I shall assist.
Look at his health.
Yeah, I was trying to gauge how much his health would. Oh wow.
Young 500,000.
Now,
Almost 500,000.
it's mine!
Oh, Nabissi actually does 1 million.
Jesus.
Nabissi has I think Nabissi has 1.1 million health.
I love gold.
I'm
Anybody
on
has
it.
gold. Oh, yes, she does.
Let's go.
I won't let you!
Damn you!
Let's go! It's my turn! Break them! Raging hammer! It's my turn! They're open!
There!
My turn. You won't get away. Molten storm!
Let's go! Oh, God!
Certainly.
Oh. I was wondering, I was like, what the fuck?
Here I go.
Burn to the ground!
Good luck. You're so kind. I'll treat you.
Oh.
Well, she's
Right.
McBurned.
Oh, right.
She's gonna
Yeah,
die this
yeah,
one.
exactly. She's freaking specialty burn.
I've made a mistake.
Let's go!
Oh, crap. Say less. Actually, could I use a...
Keep strong! Toughness shield! Let's go! It ends! Rising sun!
Motherfucker. Okay, it's a little bit cold in there. Hold on.
It's cold in your room, but hot in the fight.
Okay. It's okay, Shadow. You can drop the difficulty. We'll look the other way just this once. What? Huh? What?
It was cold in your room, but hot in the fight.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go! Zip up now!
There!
Yeah. I'm on it. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's see. Oh, last voice.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Let's go!
Lord? You know what? I forgot Sharon was dead.
Scorcher!
And he's boosted up.
Desert Hellfire!
Really Amaterasu flame, motherfucker.
Basically.
Damn you!
I need McBurned to everyone.
How do you say it?
McBurned?
What's it called?
All for one!
All for one?
One for all! We gotta hang in there!
Oh my god. Even cures McBurn's burn?
I'm on it.
Yeah, how about you get my girl up? How about you do that? Make yourself useful.
Yeah. You're so kind. Okay. Arc is activated.
I won't let you!
Think I'll pull out this little number for once.
But you already had it out.
Burn through!
Isn't he a playable character in this game?
Huh?
Isn't he playable in this game? McBurn?
Yeah, they added him. They added him as DLC.
Oh, I realized DLC. I thought he was right off the bat.
No, apparently in the Japanese version of the game, when they added DLC, they added him as a playable character.
Let's finish this.
Believe in the power of friendship. We don't do that around these parts. That's Final Fantasy 16. Wait, what? Who said that? Lloyd, you might die. Oh no, you missed.
My turn. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Right. That's really
Get him! Blast force!
Right. It ends here. Ta! Rising sun!
I'll clean this up.
Oh shit! I was expecting her to hit. I was not expecting her to miss.
I'm on it. Light. Slide over us all.
Get lost.
Too bad. A chance.
Inside the range.
I shall assist.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
I shall assist. Here I go.
Think I'll pull out this little number for burn through. Splatter. It's my turn. Yeah, now.
There.
Oh,
Take me on. Let's do it. I shall assist. I'm on it. Light. Slide over us all.
Let's go.
Oh, go!
Let's go.
Zip up now. There.
I shall assist.
No, he's not boosted. Okay.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
I'll clean this up.
Oh, you know what? I should make break
How does this suit you? Too bad.
Payback.
Let's go.
Zip up.
My turn. Let's go.
My turn.
Orbital gear EXA. Orbital laser. Fire!
Actually, no, you better not break. Yeah, he broke. You better go down in the corner.
I shall assist.
I swear to God. You know what? I'm going. Oh, damn. Need 60. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna spam this. Oh, you know what? As Riku will put it, I could use a Brave Water.
Lord?
Actually, you know what? I never actually used these Brave Seeds.
Thanks.
Toughness shield's gonna go our way. But he's just gonna
Let's finish this.
Yeah, he's gonna waste that coming up.
Tearing you up afterwards.
I mean, they have the secret region, so there should be use at least at the throw another secret region.
I am the severing chains. No more. Your fate has been weaved in wires. Fall into depths of
God damn,
grace.
Sharon.
Good. You're better than I thought.
Oh yeah, in this game, when they talk like that, they instantly recover from broken.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so he's back up. He didn't waste a turn recovering. Like, if you push him past that threshold where they have to talk, they'll get up instantly. They're like, yeah, you're not fucking me up anymore. You had your fun.
I feel like he's gonna do his S-Craft. I feel like he's gonna do his S-Craft.
Aeon shield deployed. Okay. Light. Shine over us all.
Mind if I turn up the heat?
Yeah, go ahead. I have Teal Tots. Brave Warrior active.
This one's a scorcher!
The mom's a scorcher.
It doesn't have fire!
I think you hint that he's from a different dimension or a different world, right?
Yeah, they mentioned that.
None of that was necessary, McBurn. Not a whit.
I shall assist.
My turn.
4 turns, McBurn. You can't use it. What are you doing?
Oh, get up!
There! Let's go! There! Look, they're open!
There!
I'm on it. Light. Shine over us all. Certainly.
Really spam it twice.
Which one?
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
I'll clean this up.
Think I'll pull out this little number. Burn through!
My turn. Right.
Oh, yeah, 0 arcs.
There!
You know, I think you're right.
My turn.
Yeah, big burn, as you would say.
Burn away your buffs.
Cast, no.
Give them hell! Crimson Break! Let's go!
Certainly. How does this suit you?
Let's go!
Oh, 0 or. I thought that was freaking 0 arts. But I have a 0 order, so. And he's got a crit coming up. You don't want that. You can't. You don't get crits, sir. I get crits.
Also, use Curry Big Smile and you have a crit right now. With that 200 CP.
That's true. And I get and it's free BP. But I like to use their crits. Makes me feel better. It's not gonna get.
It's my turn.
open! There! It ends! Rising sun!
Okay.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Okay. Arcus activate.
Bitch.
Okay. Arcus activate.
I shall assist.
You can't see stats during battle, right?
We said stats?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like
what?
See a character stats, like their attack, their defense, their magic attack, magic defense.
No.
Arcus activate.
Would you want to see how high her ATS was?
Yeah.
Remember, her ATS is...
Crying out loud.
It's okay, it's like B tier. You should hit hard enough.
There!
My turn. Arcus activate.
Oh, 0. I have to say less, Lloyd.
Right. It ends.
When you do a 0, by the way, when you do a 0 craft with a character that doesn't have 100 CP, it's doing the 100 CP version of their S craft, not the 200.
Right.
So in that situation, sometimes it's better to use a character that has 200 CP. So like in that situation, Agates would have hit harder, and he would have still kept his 200 CP versus using Lloyd that isn't at 100 CP. Just letting you know.
Oh, as Riku would put it, let's use order.
Sorry? You mean a United Front?
United Front.
United Front, Brave Order, so many goddamn mechanics.
Yeah, it's not a bad
so
thing.
little time.
Here I go. My turn.
Even though, who said it that it was a bad thing? There's so much new mechanics and no use for them.
Yeah, that's the goofball. I wanted to report his channel. Motherfucker.
This is my holy light.
Oh, I should have
And for your sins.
I won't let you out! Payback!
I'll clean this up.
Oh, I don't have enough for last push.
Shine on! Brilliant design!
I'll clean this up. How does this suit you? I am the severing chains. Your fate has been weaved in wires. Fall into death's embrace.
Let's go!
Does Burning Heart heal ailments?
Because
Yeah, it does. Does that for his that'll heal your that McBurn you have right now and give you another BP and another turn.
Nah, I was trying to. Wait a minute. Dora's BP as well. Oh, one second. Nah, I was gonna attack and see if he went back up to 100 and then do another S-Graph. That was my plan. Because he was at 90. I don't know if a regular attack gives 10 TP out. Yeah, fuck it.
They're open!
Wait, why did I do that?
I need you!
Why did I do that?
You got it!
What?
All right.
Okay, I didn't do it. Thank God. I thought I pressed the S-Craft, the R1 S-Craft for him. I didn't have.
Oh, the S-Break?
Yeah, S-Break. Can I get somebody else in here so I can Nope, he's gonna recover before that happens.
Let's finish this.
We'll just bring Wazzy in
I was
here.
gonna say you could have brought in Tita
Yeah.
and do her craft that would have given Lloyd CP and then S break it into it, and then whatever remaining CP Tita had after that, which she's probably at 200, she could have S breaked into hers.
It's my turn.
You bastard. We'll keep it.
Now! I won't let you!
My turn.
I can change you up. Even though I got respect for you, Elisa. I really do. Why do they all have buffs? Who buffed them?
I think they got that from the United Front. United Front gives everyone a buff.
Holy shit.
Yeah, even if you're on reserve, you get the buff. And it stays, I think it stays on until they come in.
So needy.
Yeah.
Christ. Jesus Christ.
Akashic Arm.
Did you say that removes even if they're in rage state? Akashic Arm?
No, regular buffs. It won't move. It won't remove their enhanced buff. You know that little icon that looks like a sun on them.
Yeah.
It won't remove. It won't remove that one. But if they are a character that gets like an attack buff when they go enhanced, it'll remove the attack buff.
I was about to say. I was like, God damn, that's ridiculous.
I mean, Wazzy does have the strongest hitting magical S-craft in the game.
Payback! Time 2! It's my turn!
Yeah. I think it's like 5S.
Right.
It's the strongest Wheel of Time.
It ends! Rising Sun!
Okay then.
No, Wazzy, I can't let you do it. I can't let you get the final word. I'll let Tita go. No, I'll let Tita go.
All you now.
This is how petty I am, Riku.
Laura, even though he was the one in the cutscene that activated his stigma.
Yes, sir.
And it would have been fitting for him to get it. You're like, nope, I'm not gonna give it to you. Petty.
Horrible compression.
And Tita over here thinking she's playing Gundam.
I know, right? Her and freaking Elisa.
Gotta keep it going. 120%. I'll make it impulse. Fire!
Prove me right, Tita. Kill him.
You're pushing me pretty hard.
Riku will say, not that hard.
I hope you don't mind me going on
Leo
ahead.
did. That was hard.
Well, everyone leveled up regardless.
Yeah, I keep forgetting you can take off these.
Nice! I did it!
What, the Master Course?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Or you could put a sub-Master Course on them. I'm a good one.
Level.
Of course I'd improve.
Alright, Big Burn, you better have a damn good reason to let this guy control you.
Hey, jumping the fuck out of him.
I know, right? I was just thinking, they on your ass.
Lloyd like, you think I'm a basic motherfucker?
Standing toe-to-toe with Steel wasn't some fluke for you after all. Unbelievable. You got no stigma, no showing magic, and you ain't mixed like the Ashen Kid either. You're as normal as they come, but you can still keep up with me. Yep. I'm just an ordinary detective. Maybe a little more stubborn than the average one. My strength comes from my friends. And with them here, I'm unstoppable.
Power of friendship. Believe in the heart of cards.
SSS is. I may not be one of the SSS, but I know what it means to draw strength from those dear to me.
We all become better versions of ourselves just by being there for
If you
one
don't put a dick in your mouth, I mean, what? Who said that?
So I'll always be there for you. So get him, Lloyd!
That burning heart coming through.
He did it.
Pushing back make burn in a powered up state.
Yet.
That's a feat.
Yeah. Big Burn put respect on his name.
You got me. Only for a second, but you got me by brute forcing it. I like it when I find someone who really gets me hot.
Oh, relax.
Yes. Ready for round 2?
Yes. Oh, guys, round 2?
What's he doing?
You play close to Paul. You remember what happens after this with this music?
Is he trying to unleash his full power here?
All right, so who's gonna show up?
I think the spirit veins here are screwed up enough that I can make it work. So show me what you can do now!
Can I play this after 0, or is there
from every part of the burning away till there's nothing left?
What?
Oh my goodness. They asked, could I play this after, or is there a few games in between? Can I play 0 after this? I don't know. It's on chat. I can't read.
Fine. I will.
Play them in order, bro.
Give you
That's
exactly
the only way.
what you want. And overcome everything you throw at me.
I'll push the Aeon system to its limit.
I know so, and you can't. Play them in order, bro.
Play them in order, man. Don't be that guy.
Lord?
Did you blow your load? Oh shit. Bro, do you need a hand?
The hell?
I should have known that would be where you reached your limit.
Oh god, is my
Total
theory correct?
Recreation of things governed by the divergent laws was always going to pose a challenge.
Rufus really is a fucking
machinery.
Then it's
machine. You can just admit it right now, Riku. It's okay.
I think I get it now.
Hey, look.
So,
I ain't saying nothing,
thing,
okay?
am I?
I don't. What does that mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm taking away all that respect, Lloyd. I'm sorry. That's not the real one.
It
Taking
took
away all the
years of
respect.
development, years of testing to bring this artificial tech to new, unfathomable.
At least now you understand why he was able to do it.
We have designed simulacra, mechanized dolls with the same abilities and thought patterns as their originals.
Same abilities.
And you, McBurn, are the ultimate simulacrum.
That sucks.
Simul what?
I can tell he's not the same thing as a homunculus.
DJ Kane, what up?
Correct. Homunculi are one form of artificial life, but they're biological in nature. He is mechanical.
How is it possible for a machine to be so precise?
It isn't. The concept of a machine being so real that it doesn't even recognize it isn't is downright unthinkable.
Rufus.
You abducted Mom and Dr. Sayland for this?
In part, yes. The creation of simulacra has been theorized for quite some time. I enlisted their help more for reproducing the divergent laws. As you can see, the results were woefully far from ideal. Well, it's always next time.
Lord,
Damn.
not next time.
I know, right?
He's gonna...
Oh,
Get
Jesus.
down!
Oh, man. That was unnecessary, Doc.
We can't be disappointed in McBurn since that's not McBurn. He blew up the whole place.
Yeah, not just Big Burn. He Big Burn the whole place.
Yeah, and you're in here.
Oh yeah, we are. We gotta get down here.
Moms?
What is the matter with you? Does the work you put into this facility mean so little?
It meant something quite grand, as it happens, but it has outlived its use. Everything required, Zauber soldats and all, has been produced. Its fall will not impede the Supreme Leader's ambitions in the slightest.
Supreme Leaders.
Do not misunderstand.
Rufus?
I don't support him in the sense you're thinking. Merely that aiding him also helps to feed my unending curiosity.
You're a monster. I
Voice actor
suspected
did
that
a
was
good
why
job
you
on
were
him.
helping.
Whatever he wants in life, he'll get it. No matter who stands to be hurt along the way.
Scumbag professor.
You're a bigger piece of shit than Schmidt's ever been.
Damn.
Lord?
Schmidt wasn't that bad.
Say what you will, but this has been well worth my while. I've gained such valuable data. I may
That's all the nigga
fail
cares
to
about.
fully replicate the divergent laws, but next time.
Lord?
You little.
Oh, McBurning your ass.
Wish I could do the same thing to you, but we'll call it here for this time. Better start praying, asshole. Wouldn't want the real me to find out about this stunt.
We really are so very different, you and I. What's done is done. I may not have the specifics, but I have the majority of the results committed to memory. Now, I have others to tend to, so with that, I bid you a good day.
I have to say, McBurn was a nice little surprise pick that they could have used.
Others?
That threw me off.
I'd like to know that myself.
This isn't good. The fire's spreading fast.
All right, let's get Erica and Sayland out of here.
I'll unlock the door. Tita! Mom! Thank Adios you're all right.
Thank you for the help.
We can talk more after we've escaped.
Yes, we should hurry.
Missed out
What
on
about
calling
you?
this game Attack of the Clones. Oh, man.
Yeah, don't worry about it. See you, Bannings. This was fun. If you run into Crow and the Ashen Kid, tell him I say hi.
I mean, it's not him. It's not you. You can't really
Robo
say that.
McBurn is not too bad.
That's not
You wanted a death? There you go. Bye, Robo McBurn. You had a short life.
Robo McBurn. So, is this happening on the other side?
Other side. Oh, no. That's just here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're in the mansion.
Yeah, they're in the doll workshop.
See, the factory before time runs out. What if I only switch the factory before time runs out? Oh, I can't see it? Okay.
So the thing about this location is those items on the floor. There's items on the floor on your way out here. They are really good items.
Alright, I'm gonna try to grab
Like serum capsules and shit.
I kinda don't use serum capsules.
Hope that chest has some nice stuff in it.
They're usually in like the far corners of the room.
Let's check.
I'm at full strength.
So if I don't make it out here on time, I'm gonna have to fight McBurn again.
I don't know. I actually didn't feel this part, so I wouldn't know. But they give you a nice chunk amount of time to like.
Brave seed, I'll take it. Did I just use one?
Yeah, you didn't. So I guess it was worth using that if you got one back right there.
Brave soul.
It's the better vert. Is that the one that revives all of your characters?
I think it was it rides over DP, isn't it?
Yeah, and yeah, that's the 5-point version. Yeah, some, like I said, some super rare consumables. I tried to hide.
Charge 4, I'll take it.
That's pretty cool too. I think this is the only time they played this song in the entire game.
Yeah, actually, it's a pretty good song. Tear all bomb, I'll take it. This song is heat.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it matches the moment. That's the one to revive. That's the one that revives all your characters. Like if you go down, and they have to bring in yours, you gotta bring in your reserve, and your dead characters go on the reserve spot.
Kia, are you okay?
Oh, they'll even revive those.
Hang in there. We're almost at the exit.
We must hurry.
It's the only way to revive them. Because you can't use a tear bomb on a character that's not like down on the floor in front of you. They had some of these. They had some of these deep inside here. Huh? They're like, we got to make the player. We got to keep the player.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
He said we got to keep the player occupied a little bit longer. Cutting it close.
Cut real close. RP increased by 3. Could it be more?
I can't remember. I think RP. I think that's the.
There it is.
It's either 3 or 5. Remember this part being
You two go first.
pretty cool.
Thank you.
I think it's a part of the
Almost
opening.
there, Mom.
Go ahead of me, Tita.
Save it! Just run!
Is his face messed up? Not Lloyd!
Damn it!
See it switched right there?
Okay, yeah.
They brought in the animation.
Lloyd!
See, it got a little smoother right here in this part.
What the hell's that sound?
Is that?
You definitely see the animation team coming in at this part right here.
Oh, it's best girl! Kind of. Let's go!
You got that tongue.
She need to do the Akira. She should have did the Akira. That was an ample opportunity right there. Okay. She said, I don't need your help. Okay, he's another character that will be my constant party as well. Noel's booty showed up. Oh man, time for Metroid escape. That's a Metroid mistake. Escape. I should know we were here.
You.
How do these
You
characters
guys all
that pop up
good?
ever know that you're in locations?
Well, I'm in one piece.
One Piece, you said the thing.
Since when did you get a bike that cool?
Is that the Easter egg of this being the One Piece of
practicing how to
JRPGs?
ride it in secret, so I could surprise you in style. Guess I pulled it off, huh? I'm so glad I made it.
You put the fear of Adios in me at the end there.
My bad. But thanks for the backup.
Yeah. I owe you both my life.
So you do.
You two scared me half to death. None of you are hurt, are you?
Yo, it's Big Cloud Gaming. What up? See any good Zoids lately, Big Cloud Gaming? What's going on, man? I know you play Starfield. What did you think of Starfield? Let's go. Lloyd's Route Act 3 end. Let's go. Nothing much, Big Cloud. Just out here enjoying Peak.
It was a good conclusion to the chapter.
That was pretty cool. Now we go back to my boy, Rufus Albareda. It's surprisingly not too bad. Oh, you have to do it. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. So Rufus. I'm surprised. It's surprisingly not too bad. Oh, okay. Is it Game of the Year material, though? That's the real question. I'm 37 hours in. When was I 37 hours in?
How much did you thought you were?
I don't know, like 25?
All right, you know how these Trails games go, man. You blink in fucking hours.
True. God damn.
Time sure flies when you're playing Peak.
Oh my god. Now my headphones are saying low battery, so might have to end it soon.
Yeah, both of them are like good conclusive climactic areas to end it.
Oh god, what's happening then? Nah, I'm leaning more to Spider-Man 2 for that. Oh, okay.
This is
not Resident Evil 4? Come on, dog.
No way!
Don't forget about Resident Evil 4 now.
Get away from the center of the room!
Put some respect on Resident Evil 4 remakes, man. Oh, damn. Somebody's planning to kill you? Oh, what's up? I like how Ren's just not amused. That game was incredible. Yes, sir. Yes, it was. That's my game of the year so far. Or maybe it could be this game.
Oh boy, what an interesting trap that was.
Oh, so we're all separated now?
Rennie?
Rennie!
Oh, shit.
There you are. We're so happy to see
Who's got
you.
illusion powers?
We've missed you so much.
Who's doing this?
Papa. Mama.
Wait, aren't they dead?
I've missed you too.
No, they're alive. They've been living in Crossfield with their son. Lord? Lord?
But only the real you. I've accepted that I'll never hear you call me that again.
Yeah, right. She left them, right? Technically.
You can pipe up now, Professor.
Dear, always sharp as a tack.
You and Campy are the only ones who would get a kick out of something so perverse.
I'll take that.
Now, which event is happening first? Lloyd's or?
It does sting that you went.
They're happening simultaneously.
I made those two just for you.
Well, I don't like playing with dolls anymore. I'm all grown up.
And used up. Wait, what?
Or is it that you hate
Lord?
Mama and Papa dearest so for abandoning?
It's messed up knowing what happened in the third chapter.
The real thing.
I could never. They even invited me to lunch just the other day.
Did they? Well, that is delightful. Oh, I wish I had known that earlier. Then I could have invited them here instead of wasting time building you a new toy.
If you lay so much as a finger on them, I will hunt you down and tear you piece by piece until not a shred of you remains.
Can't believe that you would do that.
But highly unnecessary. I was joking.
I was joking.
They don't aid in my research.
I'm just kidding. Psych.
You'll never
Voice
change,
actor's very
will
good.
Shadow.
you?
What are you talking about?
I've
man?
always known what I've
I ain't doing
wanted
anything.
in life.
Did you
Which
hear me
leads
say anything,
to
Rufus?
ask,
I ain't saying
I
anything.
don't suppose you have any interest in returning, do you? Oh, you are such a superb subject that it still pains me to this day to have lost you.
That's about as sweet as you can get. But no, I have no interest whatsoever. Even if I were, my meddling brother and sister would stop at nothing to drag me back home.
That is regrettable.
Estelle and Joshua.
Oh, it would seem I have guests.
Oh yeah, Joshua from
We'll
Final
have
Fantasy
to do
16.
more catching up later. If you
Lord?
can make it to the other side of the studio.
We're talking about the good
alive,
Joshua.
that is.
Yes, we are.
I'm used to traps like these, but I hope the other 4 are all right.
Ren actually worried about somebody?
She's a changed young lady.
That's true.
Is being left alone with me making you that nervous?
It's not because of you. I was simply
I mean, you guys have a
more
lot
able to
in,
put
lot
on
in
a
common.
brave
You're
face
both
in a
dolls.
group. To tell the
But one of
truth,
you is a doll. I don't know which one's
I'm
real.
really very frightened.
I didn't know
Lord?
dolls
Actually,
could
I would
experience
actually no.
fear.
Rufus
You've seen
went.
me afraid countless times.
Went,
I more thought your
take
programming
crossbow for a
resulted
second
in
time.
certain mannerisms
So I'm pretty
after
sure
the right conditions were met. How funny that I was overthinking you being a mere scaredy cat.
There's nothing
You
wrong
saw his
with being
scene on
scared
the
when
ship?
Something is scary, okay?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Then what can
Yeah, it was
possibly
really
instill
good
fear in a young lady able
characterization
to
for him.
strike down monsters many times her size?
Heel turn? Probably.
The thought of whatever comes next.
Good old
There may
heel
be
turn.
something here that really
Speaking of
can
heel
restore
turns,
my
what happened on
memory
SmackDown?
bank.
I forgot to watch that. Well,
And
I
that
couldn't watch it. I was here.
frightens me.
Was that not your goal from the start?
It was. Or so I thought it was. But now I'm starting to wonder if it's what I want after all. I'm amazed how much can change in a few days. I've already gained so many new, fun, interesting memories after meeting you, Nadia, Swin, Ren. Every new discovery has been worth its while. They all come together to make the me I've been with you, the real me. But if I'm the real me now, then what does that make
So
who I
Shadow's
was
gonna keep
before?
playing until he beat the game,
My
right?
body and heart aren't real.
Yeah, we're gonna
But
go
the
for
memories I've made
72
with
hours
you
straight, sir.
are real.
Lord?
They belong to me. And
All
only
weekend.
me. What if
Phil, the
who I was
all-nighter, let's
influenced by
go.
who I am now?
Let me go drink this energy drink.
All these things I've come to see value in.
You know I'm here for it.
Who'll I become?
Oh, it's fine.
I know you definitely are.
Why am I here? What is my reason for being?
Now your
Who
question?
am I?
Actually, yeah.
You'll be.
After all that fuck shit he did,
Yeah, exactly.
he better be questioning. Especially getting knocked the fuck out by Eustace.
By your baby brother. Uh-oh. It's
Hey,
a
yo.
whole bunch of perfection. Damn Q needs that shadow stamina. Hey man, knows that I didn't doze off though in this whole stream. Just
Well,
knows that. That's all I'm
this is in
saying.
rather poor taste.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm Lapis. Who are you?
I'm Lapis.
Who? Who? Who are you? Who are we? Who are you? Lapis? Lapis. Lapis!
Her name's
I'm
LP.
Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis.
Oh no, they're learning.
I'm Lapis. No, you aren't. Lapis is my name.
Is it?
Lapis is my name. Lapis is my name. Lapis is my name.
Oh no, they're
Why are
learning.
you copying me? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying? Why are you copying? Why are you copying
Lord?
me? Why are you copying me?
They just latching onto anything, or you know.
Be careful.
Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Oh, God.
Rufus!
This is crazy.
I never knew there were so many copies of me. What does that make me then?
Like
If
everybody
they're
else.
also Lapis, then does that mean even being Lapis doesn't belong to me? I'm...
There you are.
Who knew existential crisis would be this cute? Wow.
You are Lapis.
Rufus.
Rufus becoming best boy?
Rufus has always been best boy, sir. You watch it. Did he just? Oh, he went through all of them and got him.
Because you are who you are. Or did you forget? That applies to you as much as it does me. They can make as many identical copies as they please, and your memories may change with time, but you will still always be who you are.
But I was talking about humans. Humans exist through their souls, but dolls don't have those. Our memories are all that tell us who we are, and those can be taken away from us so easily.
Hajimari no Kizuki, baby.
It's just as easy to take away a human's memories.
I forgot this is
What
called
makes you so
Hajimari no
certain that we even have
For the longest
souls?
time until it got
Where
the-
is the soul
got its
kept?
official name.
Our hearts? Our minds?
Only my
Does it
goofball ass
pervade our
who
entire
stay calling
bodies?
it that.
The
Yep.
existence of a soul
But hey, you're
is
in the
but
chat
a
called
theory.
it as well.
Only Adia
Let's go.
will ever know the truth. So, how can you be so sure that we possess them and artificial life forms do not?
Because
You are Lapis, the one and only Lapis Rosenberg.
Are you sure?
Now they're all gonna cry.
Well,
I see they're not capable of producing tears. What feeble imitations.
Shut up! Stop copying me!
Please copy that.
she's triggered.
My memories belong to me, and you can't take them!
Lord.
He's
Oh,
like,
they pissed now.
like, bitch, what you say?
I knew it would come to this.
They're like, okay, square up.
Help me, Rufus! Help me smash them all to bits! I'm Lapis!
Hope I don't confuse my Lapis with them. Oh, that's my question. I forgot to do that.
Initiating drive.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Did that first. Actually, I should have read 60%.
Arcus, activate!
No!
Simple! That tenfold!
Don't you hear?
Perk up!
You deserve some
All right.
praise. No! I shall. Here I go. No!
On guard.
Arcus, activate!
No! I am Lapis. I'm here for you. I shall. Here I go.
On guard.
Damn, you really do love these games.
What, the song?
Yeah, the song.
You deserve some
Hey,
They're
praise.
being-
Lapis. Lapis.
Round two.
All right.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
I'll take care of it.
I shall. Initiating drive. No! No!
All right.
Arcus, activate!
Thanks, get right in there.
No! My turn.
Oh, zero, I'll say less.
No!
I'll take care of it.
No! I shall. Here I go.
You grabbed that zero craft?
Ah, damn.
You
We gotta
deserve
end
some
the
praise.
That's what we're gonna hear. Double coming from my ski.
On guard.
Better keep my dress. It's a mess.
Damn, how many of these things are there?
My turn.
Alright. Probably gonna have to do this for the last bit of the stream. I can't hear Riku. I gotta change it. Let's go to. Where's my voice stuff? Where's the video? All right, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But you're coming out through something else too. Let's change this for the time being. Desktop audio. Let's go to. Alright, so guys, there might be a slight echo, but we're probably gonna end the stream soon anyway, so we'll see what happens. Oops. Because my headphones only have 4 hours of charge. You know, I've been charging them all day.
Yeah, after this, you have what? I'm trying to remember how many fights you have after this. 1, 2, 3 more fights after this.
3 more fights?
Yeah, you have 3 more story fights after this.
Initiating
I'll
drive.
take care of it. These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard!
Rufus, the absolute savage cat. Let's see. What is twirl for lapis? Lapis?
You're in need of polish.
Nice cut in.
Cut down. Blue gangrene!
Gangrene!
It's... God, why didn't you get to go first? Oh, I didn't have it.
Take better care of me. My turn.
Let it resound. Dark Requiem.
Oh, wait, was that the
My
right one?
turn. Initiating drive. Take better care of me. Yourself. Initiating drive.
Perk up.
You deserve some praise. It's a mess.
Is there another one out there? Another battle out there?
What, wave of enemies?
Yeah.
I've spotted you.
I can't remember. If there is it is the last one, or this is the last one.
Bye-bye. I am Lapis. The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
That was Wild
Even
Abyss.
perfection can stand to.
But of course.
Soul Eater 2. Wasn't that Soul Eater or not?
Lord?
Oops. Alright, what's Swan and what's her name up to? Nadia.
Not again.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
How wonderful it is to see you again, my man.
Oh man, should I have read 3 and 9, Riku?
Yep.
Who that?
What?
This can't be real.
How are you here? You're
dead? Do I look dead to you?
The Emperor.
None of this makes sense.
It's a Final Fantasy
Not
II
him being
reference.
alive.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Not him having all the pieces of the monarch's regalia. We scattered those as far apart from each other as we could.
Those missies.
Now we can control gravity again.
Ah, yes, I will admit to requiring assistance in restoring them to their rightful owner.
From who?
from the new ruler of this land, to whom I have gifted my aid.
You're with the Supreme Leader?
Does that go for the rest of the organization?
I act on my
Organization
own.
13?
Neither the organization nor the other overseers are part of this. Let us not waste further time with pleasantries. That is not what. Return to me. I'll see to it you face no punishment from the organization.
Wait, that's the same
You
organization
think we'd buy
that
that for a second?
I can't remember.
Is what?
This is not a request. It is an order.
Joshua wasn't part of that organization, was it?
Yeah, Joshua's
I
the
was.
Black Fang, you remember?
Right.
You are but
But no,
tools,
this has
weapons
nothing to do
forged
with
and sharpened
Ouroboros.
by my own hand. You even bested me, weakened though I was, and freed yourselves from the organization. Do not think such dazzling potential has gone unnoticed. So return to me, and act as my masterful tools. I shall re-educate you, make you into the perfect weapons you are destined. There will be no foe you cannot slay.
You rose from the dead just to tell us that. Quit wasting your breath. We put our lives on the line to earn this freedom, and we swore we'd live like people from now on. And you think we'd go back to being I'd rather die!
Oh? How intriguing that you can still move with the gravity so amplified. Have you grown accustomed?
You bet we have. We already
Oh, yeah,
know
right
all your
now.
tricks, and we beat them once so.
Did you guys? I didn't read a book.
Don't push yourself, Nadia.
Or
I'm not. I'm fine as long as I'm with you.
Very well. Then I shall begin your re-education here and now.
How about we educate you on what staying dead means first?
We're sending you back to Gehenna, and this time you'll stay there!
You mean Hippo? HFIO?
It appears my tools are in need of refining.
But you do learn about them in Curl 1 and 2.
Not with me!
It's almost like this game should have
Ready?
Should have told you to read 3 and 9 before you play it. But, you know.
Luckily, your boy.
It's me!
It's you.
Now!
Asking for it!
Oh, he got a crit? I wasn't paying attention.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
This man got a crit.
On it.
Ricky, why'd you let that happen?
Yeah?
Target
I mean, it's not like you listened to me, right? You didn't read 3 and 9.
Keep at it!
Yeah!
Can you withstand this? Titanic pull!
Damn, man.
Okay.
Not that I put you in anything.
They're down!
Yeah! How shall we play? Hearts aflutter! Fanciful spell! It's me!
On it. Target locked.
It's me! Arcus activate!
My reign is as the peace door!
Or you
Okay.
Or I can use a brave order. Or, I forgot what's called. United Front. Oh, I can't use United Front. Let's see.
Yeah, you need 5 characters for the United Front.
How shall we play?
No choice. Here goes. Appreciate it.
My reign
Dirty
is
Hill!
as the
God
peace
damn it.
door!
Nurse
Appreciate
Nadia's here.
Can you withstand
Terrible when we're really messing you up.
I've had it up to
It really
here.
is.
Okay. Target locked.
It's me!
Pretty healed.
And it's 30% of his maximum health. He basically got all of his health back.
Basically got all his damn health back. God damn it.
My reign is as the blade cuts. Eat gone!
On. Keep at it.
How shall we play?
Carve through. Shadow step.
It's me! How shall we play?
Okay. Target locked. They're down.
The revelation hits way harder when they're marked. Has an extra animation and explosion to it.
Play?
On it. Time to settle this.
How shall we play?
Fuck.
What?
Why did it break?
Revelation has a very strong break damage when you
That
explode.
strong of break damage? He was almost full. Damn.
That's what he did. That's what he did to him. That's what he did to him in the novel.
Oh.
That very move.
Really?
That's how him doing that detonate thing. That's how it was revealed in the novel. Was the fact that his weapons could do that, and he broke through his armor that way.
It's almost like I should have read that.
Lord?
Does anyone know where
Guardian
is?
Lord?
Where he is? He hasn't nearly streamed in nearly a month. We don't know where he's at. He's somewhere in Sky 1.
Yeah, he's somewhere in Sky 1.
I think he's probably midway through.
I don't know. I don't think he's at the halfway point. I think he's like 40%.
Welcome to my Tootsie Talk! Wham, bam, smack, slam! My pièce de résistance!
He's not gonna give up on the bet, but he's not playing it a lot. I will say that. I believe in him. He's not gonna be as Riku calls it. He's not gonna be a goofball and nothing. He's gonna be.
Ready?
He has plenty of time. I believe him.
They're down.
Yeah.
Can you withstand this? Titanic
How
pull!
shall we play?
Not with
My
me.
reign is as the beat on!
Nurse Naya's here. It's me.
Ready? Time to settle this. Detonate. Keep at it. Buffing.
No, it hit. A good crit. Heavy crit.
It's me. Hearts of Flutter. Fanciful spell. It's me. Nurse
Appreciate
Naya's here.
Buffing.
An impressive display.
What strength you gained since our last battle.
Well,
Yeah,
last battle.
well,
I didn't see
that's
no
what
last
happens
battle.
when you have to keep fighting off the organization's goons.
You truly are amongst the finest materials a craftsman could dream of. I am going to enjoy...
This is getting really old.
What?
Nadia?
When are you gonna drop the act?
Act.
You must have noticed by now that something's off about him. There's all these little differences in how he fights compared to before.
Yeah, you're right.
It's similar overall, but those little differences add up quick.
Are you telling me he's
It's in the slight shifts of your movements, which way you go to evade our attacks, or even the things you predict.
You are not the only ones who have changed since our last.
I'd buy that if any of these changes made you feel stronger. But you don't feel stronger or weaker.
Is everybody
And I
a
don't get the
machine?
impression you're trying to fake us out. You've changed for no reason whatsoever.
What is your
I'll get there. There's more that throws me off. The Emperor we knew believed himself to be an absolute ruler who would cut down those daring to betray the organization. So what's with you offering to forget us doing just that if we do something for you? Since when have you shirked the organization's needs for your own wants? These aren't little things like the way you fight.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yep. This isn't the same Emperor we killed. This is an extremely realistic fake.
Ha! Spot on!
Didn't see that coming.
Who are you?
Why don't we leave that aside for the time being? You, young lady, have a keen mind, I must say. Few observe as well as you.
We're pros. We made sure he was deader than dead, and if he's teaming up with that fake Rufus, then him also being a fake is the most logical assumption.
Look at you. You can not only gather the pieces, you can sift through and give a sensible analysis of them in minutes. Oh, you are right. What say you to becoming a test subject in my...
Huh? What's this guy on?
Whatever it is, I want none of it.
I was just thinking how I needed another biological component, and you would be ideal.
Ew. You didn't wait long after I said no to go hunting for another one, did you?
Yeah, she caught him quick.
Now I don't feel so special anymore.
Oh, one can never have too many quality specimens. Were you both to agree to participate? That would serve my needs well.
I'd rather you didn't try to poach my hired help. Thank you very much.
Oh, shit.
Nadia! Swin!
You got through!
Good to see you're okay.
Ah, our star cast has reunited at last. I trust you enjoyed the entertainment I provided?
Professor?
Something wrong?
I
Hello?
tire of your interference!
This is pretty bad. These things have sentience.
None may
Like
obstruct the re-education of my tools.
Actually, no, not self-awareness, but they actually think they're the real thing.
Will you drop that? We already know you're not the
That matters not. The original Emperor has long left this world. There are none left to claim otherwise were I to profess that I, with his power and memories, am the one true my obsession with you two is all the proof I need.
And it's all the proof I need to know you're a creep. S?
Yeah.
With this much backup? I can't see us losing.
Yeah, we're good.
Friendship. What a delightful joining hands and working toward a common goal, sharing your innermost thoughts. What a charming force for good.
Power of
Which is
friendship.
why
Card of cards. Oh, damn.
You have no right to experience it.
Oh, damn.
That was...
Nadia! Swin!
So you can alter your own gravity too, can you?
Only humans deserve friendship. I imagine you have yet to tell your new friends how you were raised and used as tools. Or how many lives you have taken, how much blood you have spilled.
Just shut up!
Hello?
Do you think that pretending to be a human now will make it so? It will not. You are but weapons to kill on command, and you always will be. Nothing you do will erase what you have done. You can never be human. You do not deserve friends.
Stop bullying them!
Oh, you would stoop to defend these subhuman tools?
I'm afraid you picked the worst people to try and convince with your shameless tactics. You have no clue how blood-stained our pasts are, do you?
Being an assassin is child's play compared to the many grave sins I have committed.
Renee body count.
And I'm not even human.
Ren body count.
So what defines one or gives one value isn't even the same for me.
Speaking of Thorfinn, have you caught up with the manga, sir?
Hearing this only
Yeah, see about
serves
that.
to turn my
Oh,
stomach.
God.
I have no interest in frittering away my time on none.
You're not
but
gonna
my
read 3 and 9.
Oh, my
If you
God.
insist on instructing me, then I shall finish you.
You're the
Oh,
one who's
how'd you say it
finished.
earlier? That's different? That's
Was that
completely
enough
different.
time, Nadia?
Two separate
This
things.
part right
Yep.
here.
You and the team aced it.
What?
Come on. You've got the Emperor's memories, right? You should know what my forte is. Analysis complete. I've worked out every minute difference between you and the original, even the full
She did that in
extent of
3 and
their
9.
artifacts. To keep it short, your chances of winning just flew out the window.
You blasted.
Too bad, huh? We're the only ones who get to decide how we want to live from now on. And in our new lives, there's no space for you. Fake or real, it's time we buried our past for good. What impudence.
Another fight with this
No!
guy?
Yeah, analysis complete is like her special thing in the
Oh,
in the novel.
I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Back tenfold.
I'll take care of it.
Jesus.
All abilities L
That's what I was saying. Damn.
for 2 BP. Break damage 700%.
Oh, they said,
Jesus.
okay, that's temporary. Okay. I'm about to say. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, so it's only for this battle you get to use this ridiculously overpowered Brave Run.
Through it all.
I'll take care of it.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Perk up.
You deserve some
On.
praise.
Target locked.
Very well. Activating drive. I shall. Initiating drive.
On guard.
What?
Ha!
On it. Keep at it.
No problem. Very well. Arcus activate. I shall. Too bad for you, but I'll see through it all. My turn.
Actually, he wasn't gonna get back up for a while. But then again, it's
Initiating drive.
All right.
tough to watch that.
Arcus,
On
activate.
it. They're down.
No problem. Ha! Time to entertain my guests. Round and round. Up you go! Time for the main event. What a delightful tea party.
I told you to recover, sir.
Perk up.
You deserve some praise.
Not with me.
Stand hard.
I'll take care of it.
Very well.
How many times was it? 30 or 40?
Here I go.
Okay.
40.
They're down.
No problem.
Fools such as you should know your place.
Are you gonna get serious?
I'll take care of it.
no.
Too bad for you. I'll see through it all.
I'll take care of it.
Arcus,
I
activate.
shall. Here I go.
On it. No choice. Here goes.
Oh, he doesn't break it.
What?
I'll take care of it. These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard!
You can do S-Crop again if you want.
You're
Or
in
S-Break.
need of polish.
Or when it goes. When it pop comes up. When that turn comes up. Pop it again.
Play with me?
Yeah, sure.
Double S-Break.
I've spotted you.
Stay with no math breaks.
Well then. Bye-bye.
Is this reading 3 and 9 yet? Maybe.
I'll tell you what. Even with you seeing this, it still has content in it that is to be setting up Kudo. So
Poor thing.
I've
still worth.
Spotted you.
Yeah. It still is worth a read.
Well
Stuff in
then.
there that, yeah.
Bye-bye.
I gotta remember the video just happened. You saw that?
My turn now. Activating drive.
Buffy!
Yeah!
What?
On activation, he got a section.
My turn now.
Wait, is that for magic or is that just for physical? What's he have?
Arcus activate.
Oh, Monarch Brigade!
God, am I gonna die?
Damn, you didn't even watch it?
I'm here for you.
You're right. I forgot to watch it. I've never seen this.
On guard.
Oh well.
Too bad for you. I'll see through it all.
All right.
However you put it. Use
All for one.
And one for all.
We'd best prioritize defense.
I shall.
I shall.
Initiating drive.
Target locked.
My turn now.
Do you resist?
Like I said, you can't mark when an enemy's enhanced.
Arcus activate.
What?
Perka!
You deserve some praise.
Ha!
I'll take care of it.
This is absurd!
It's under 40
eliminated.
turns. I got 36.
May we continue on?
I didn't even know I was at 36. I keep forgetting that everybody's move is a turn. I feel like it's like should be when everybody makes a move, then it's one turn.
Lord.
Even perfection
Sounds like
can
a
stand to
phase on a
improve.
tactics
Yeah,
game.
exactly. That's
Not
how
much
I'm
of a
thinking
surprise.
It's only natural.
The cherry on top.
RP by 5. I'll take it.
I cannot. Not here. I will not
allow it.
You have a choice, Emperor. Don't worry.
Did we...
Your real story in 3 and 9 was special, so I heard.
I didn't expect him to be a machine.
Do you think the Supreme Leader is one, too?
Well, Rufus?
Who knows? I can only at most confirm I have no long-lost twin. Or some such thing.
Still, some machine, huh?
Get a little bit,
None of the professor's humanoid toys hold a candle to this one.
Must you be so critical of my
This is basically the end of this act. That was the last fight in this act, so you should.
No, it's not.
Relax now.
Probably.
Did you watch then? Enjoy the show?
How could I resist the urge? And it was so very fascinating, thank you.
You're welcome.
Still, if I might offer a rebuttal to your comment, the toys you mentioned were only meant to be that. Toys. Had I poured my heart into them, I could have fashioned something with a little more flair. I confess, however, that a replica of his caliber is beyond my creative expertise. Not that I find it regrettable. I don't see any point in creating one in the first place.
We're dealing with technology even the professor can't replicate? Then...
Would you be Professor F. Novartis, supervisor of the 13 factories?
Oh, forgive me. Have I not introduced myself? You're right, of course. If you don't mind my adding that I am also the 6th Anguis. I do wish we could have met earlier, but alas, the chance never presented itself during the Great Twilight.
Indeed. Although I much appreciated your technical support at the time.
I feel like I'm going to be arrested just for listening to this.
We might be better off not getting buddy-buddy with him.
No one ever is.
It is funny though, isn't it? First I aided you, and now I am aiding the other you.
Lord?
I hope you're not claiming to be the mastermind behind the Supreme Leader in Crossbell. You aren't, are you?
Oh, don't be silly. I have shared my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands. Even if I were to help, the result would be the same. They just have to put a little less back into it, thanks to my assistance.
Was your assistance in exchange for benefiting the Society's schemes in some manner?
Oh, no, not at all. Our hand in Crossbell and Erebonia largely ended with the conclusion of the rivalries. This is me acting out of intellectual curiosity. The Grand Master has no part in this.
You just do what you want, don't you? Although, I can't really talk. The heart wants what it wants, right?
Oh, indeed. And you couldn't blame me with this one. I never expected someone's preferred method of contacting me to be through reverse engineering the astral code.
What? How is that possible?
And now you understand why I couldn't pass up. I agreed to help for the best seat to what has yet to unfold.
To summarize your position, Professor, your alignment with my replica is for personal reasons, and you have no intention of doing us harm on his behalf. Is that correct?
Very succinct. I wouldn't want to interfere too much and distort the results of this experiment.
Then it seems we have no problems.
So, Professor, you've piqued my interest. Won't you tell us an itsy-bitsy more about what has you so fascinated? I'd simply love to know.
Why, gladly. It's been a long time since something's excited me this much. Though not unlike a singularity at present, it's what comes later that will... how careless of me. As much as I'd love to elucidate, I think I've already said too much.
Oh, what a shame.
Now then, I think it's time I wrap this up. Oh, but what you're looking for just so happens to be on the other side. Seeing as I'm looking after Meister Rosenberg's studio in his absence, I would be a poor sport if I didn't point you...
Did he ask you to look after all these renovations?
Until another day. I'm very eager to see your future accomplished.
So on the other side is...
Let's go.
I feel like I know this place.
Do you?
Are your memories starting to come back?
Not quite. I don't remember being here. I just know this place.
Maybe this is where you were made. So here's where our LP was born, huh?
I suppose if we're going to find the data we seek anywhere, it will be here.
I've never seen machines like this in my life.
Yeah. I don't have the first clue on how to operate this stuff.
Don't worry. You have me. If the data we want is still here, I'll restore it for us. Though to do that...
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. I'm ready. No matter what we find, it won't change who I am, right? You'll find me no matter what happens.
That I will.
Mind getting ready for me?
All right.
There we go. Done.
How are you feeling? You didn't forget us or anything, did you?
Did she factory reset?
I haven't.
She got a stability
I
update.
remember you just fine. Phew. But hardly any of my memories have returned.
Did we just waste our time coming here then?
Oh, it wasn't a waste. My memory bank is inside of me, but it's been locked. And I know the key to unlocking it. We just need to go and see someone called Ian, and then I'll be able to remember everything.
Who's Ian?
Ian?
Do I know any Ians?
You should know Ian.
If that's what we need to do, then our next destination is set.
If you knew their last name, you'd be like, oh.
What's this guy doing?
You remember the artifacts that were in the
Oh,
third chapter?
what the? Wait, is he dead?
I ain't saying shit, okay? all I'm gonna tell you is that if you remember the artifacts that the church in third chapter were collecting, that's one of them. Yeah, that's the end of their act. Some good stuff.
I think I'm gonna end it here, folks. I'm done.
That boy's pooped.
I'm out of
You
here.
made some good progress though.
Yeah, we're streaming for God knows how long. Holy crap. All right. Probably maybe I should do this later today. I don't think I'm doing much today. So if you want to join, you're free to join.
Yeah, if this is happening on, if you did this on Sunday, I probably would be able to. But I will be writing today, so probably I'll probably tune in on the stream, but I won't be able to co-host.
Okay. All right, cool. I'm out of here, people. Peace.
Peace out, people.